Greetings, Earthlings. I'm a dirtling. Ever since I switched from a channel regular to irregular, I forgot about Sundays being interactive day. Every day is interactive because I talk to you every day. But like now you could make the game go poorly for me. What beer and sauna, there's nothing better. I wouldn't mind it. Well, you know what? It's honest to God, we're having like a heat wave where I am. Where everybody is, right? If you're in the northern hemisphere, you have like a pretty good chance of being in a heat wave right now, just because of the way things are. Maybe a sauna is a bad idea for here. Um, I wonder if they have like saunas in Las Vegas. Hello, Jamie. We just ended one. It's like nice out, which reminds me, gotta go outside. Okay, Teddy. It's definitely summer weather. A lot. Also, Cassidy and Cassie, it's so funny to me that, and I get why, but like every time somebody tries to talk to Cassidy, like on the Discord or something, or even on this thing, they'll tag Cassie or the other way around. And it's like, I know they have similar sounding names, but these are very distinct human beings. They have different lives, they have different interests, right? They, I assume, look different. I'm not changing my name. You don't have to. Look, I grew up. Okay. I have a brother named Mark. My name's Matt, and I'm not doxing him. You know, lots of people have brothers named Mark. But there was a Matt and a Mark. And to this day, people still don't know which one's which. We're we're old now. We're old now. I know about Mark. We all know about Mark. We all know about Mark. Well, if you'd like, look, it was. Listen, it's easy. It's don't worry about it. New normal human nickname for streamer, Mark. No, classic Mark. Does he have a deep Morgan Freeman-esque voice? No, he has this voice, but maybe like a little different. A little different. I don't know. Like, I don't know, man. Ah, fuck. How's everybody doing? I want a Morgan Freeman voice. Anyway, so I get it. Like, my whole life, my dad still doesn't even. My dad won't even confuse me for Mark. He'll confuse me for some of the other brothers who have totally different names. He'd be like, Gorf. And I'm like, I'm Matt. He's like, well, one of them. He's like, I know you by sight, you know? I was like, no, you don't. The only reason you know us is because he shaved his beard. Anyway, I had no carbs today, and I'm a deflated human. Jamie, you need your inflation. Now, from what I've picked up, I do know that Jamie does like Sonic the Hedgehog. So, Cassie, you might have said something very sexy to Jamie. I don't know that for a fact. Ah, we only have the bad kind here. You don't have Son. Chet, if you're concerned about the economy, not the sexy kind, the economic kind. Apparently, the super early universe was into inflation. Apparently, the regular universe is still into inflation, Teddy, according to certain models. Matt, I'm from Finland. Is it okay to stay here? Of course you can stay here. Of course, yeah. Welcome to my stream. I'm gonna be playing the game in a second. We love Suomi. You know, we love the fact that Finland is made up by Japan and Russia for fishing. That's not real, but it's fun. There's great Gabo Barb. Is Barb here? Is Barb here? Final Fantasy 14. I need to play that again. We already have a Finn who hangs out in the chat. You're in good company. We have more than one. It's just, we have like 5 sometimes. My girlfriend didn't even wait for me to say hi. That's how it happens. Don't worry about it. Don't worry, it happens. It'd been really funny if I shouted her out and she just dipped without chatting. I would have thought that was funny. Bob does a ghost brew and just vanishes. Anyway, Terve. Hi, David. Anyway, we gotta set up our stuff. I wish I knew more Finnish outside of what I learned from this game. Perkele. It's like, if ever I get on the wrong plane and end up in Finland, I'm fucked. I literally only know swears from the game. So I'm gonna be like, Satana. Vittu. Perkele. Satsuma. Teimo. I don't know shit. I need to learn. Hello, Fanjim. It's who. I need to learn more Finnish. I mean, I'm probably. I don't know. I don't travel, so. Oi vittu. Humalauta. That's right. Shit is the goo that comes from the butt. Now you know shit. Vittu means fun. I know that's what it means. Look, I know what it means. I know Satana is Satan. Perkele is like lightning guy. Wait, is it Fan Jeb and not Fang'em? Oh fuck, have I done another? Chet, have I done another? What was the guy's name? Pers S. Oh yeah, what's the poop word? Fuck! I forget the poop word. Insomnia crapper. God damn it. I always read everything wrong, shit. I love it that Hypno Butler, by all metrics, an intelligent man. You know what I'm saying? Literally works on nuclear fusion, right? That's literally what he does. And he didn't get Insomniac Rapper for a while. I think Vittu, Perkele, and Satana is enough to know. What about, Haska! Sorry, Finland! Warhammer Dark Elf. Hey, are we the baddies or the Dark Elf? How do you figure? Dark Elf. Well, I was whipping my slaves for not resting enough today. And I overheard a sorceress say the neighbors to the south have sent us messages complaining about all the screaming from our territory. Underdog Elf. You kidnapped the women and men of working age 2 to 75, and suddenly they're up in arms. Yes! You aren't sorry. I'm not sorry. Me when Hernia keeps me up. Chet, we've all... Sorry, I forgot to take off the other things. I learned to live with... Is it Fang'em? Is it Fang'em? I'm so sorry. Oh no! Oh no! It's Joker Napier. Welcome, Joker. Welcome. Welcome. Thank you for the 5 stream streak. I'm just getting everything ready. It is, but I'm okay with almost anything. I'm so sorry. Hernia, why not Hisnia? It's a Thernia! I wish someone would fag me. Oh, don't get your fucking hopes up. I don't have fangs. I do. Okay, so, chat, I may have made an error in judgment. Okay? I may have made an error in judgment. And, I may have made an error in judgment, and you got this picture of me. But I want to point out, chat. I want to point out, okay? I don't have fangs. Look, look, look. I don't have fangs, chat. I have very flat teeth of apparently varying heights. See? No fangs. There's no way I could bite you and inject you with vampire poison. I disagree. You edited them out. You fucking suck so bad. Did you just have that ready? What the hell, dude? What the hell? I DM'd it to Rudy yesterday. You guys are sick. It's some subtle red eye glow. You had to use it as proof you don't have fangs. Because I don't have fangs! Chat, this is fake news. The lying liberal media is trying to tell you that I'm a vampire, and I'm not. All right, fine. Sorry, Jamie. Let me, I keep forgetting you poor bastards in, Wait, why is that not... There we go. This is the fucking edit! Don't insult me by calling me a liberal, you vampire. Anyway, that's the edit, chat. That's the edit. Now I'm Fagum too. I created my name when I was maybe 9 or 10, so I didn't know English and I pronounced this different than in Czech. I mean, it's fine. Even if you knew English, it'd probably be the same problem. It happens. Can I see something about Odyssey? Stop it. Stop it. No, Bofidis is not in the crew, but Testicles is, you fucking freak. Why don't you check out Bofidis? I know. Fan of gems or biting people. I'm neither. The pronunciation is more fun ambiguity where the words delineate. Yeah. Yep. I gotta take this picture off. It's scaring me. It's scaring me. But people do like gems, and people do like, well, biting people, if I'm honest. Not me. Stop kissing! Stop kissing in the chat! Stop it! There will be no kissing in the chat. I literally had planned on letting it go until you shared that again. How did you... when did you make that? That's being homophobic. No, I'm not homophobic. Nobody gets to kiss. No boys, no girls, no boys and girls. I'll meet you at the corner of boys and girls. Have you ever been in Finland? No, but I want to go someday. We're going to get in the sauna. We're going to put things in a hydraulic press. I'm going to have so much fun. I'm going to build a car. I'm not going to build a car. Matt, you missed me. Critical update. I've decided in my Dune adaptation that Paul Atreides' nuts ancestor will be Bofidis. The world, it wears on me, chat. I gotta restart the game. Oh, let me check. Let me check something real quick. Bites Barb on the hand. On the hand? I don't know what those things are, but they're kissing. Stop biting each other. I did just use that for absolutely. It has a timestamp. I believe you 100%. I don't disbelieve you. It's the fact that you fucking had it all ready to go and shared it, and then would. I don't know, man. See, I was assuming the coyote kiss would be like a wolf kiss where they just shove their tongue down. That's not what they do! That's not scientifically accurate. I pushed the wrong button. Why does that do that on Windows 11? Ah, fuck. My son is back to preparatory school, so I'm free to get bit all I want. Okay, yeah, my son's fucking 27 and has a house and a job. But, like, guess what? I'm not... I do get bit a lot by cats. Scout, for example, if you pet her and she gets really happy, she loses her mind and bites you. As one does. Not scientifically accurate is a great tagline. Yes. Wolves don't do this. That's what I said, Cassidy. Matt, we're gonna kiss. If we can't kiss the homies, where are we as a nation? Well, it's not the nation, it's here. You can kiss all you want. I only put it on Imager after you pulled it up on screen. I can post an image fairly fast on Imager. Is this like, are you threatening me, Mrs. Robinson? You bite a lot. No, I get bit a lot. I get bit by a cat who's a crazy wacko. Not gonna lie, first time on an English stream, I didn't even recognize the streamer talk to me. I was looking for someone in chat named Phantasm. It took half an hour to realize. Oh. Phantasm. That... Chat, I have a clown car. They added Kerbals to my... God damn it! Anyway, welcome to the fucking clown show. Here's my car. We're gonna get it fucking registered. What the fuck happened to the Satsuma? Chat happened to the Satsuma. Chat happened to it. Now, why is you guy already drunk? Because I ended the stream drunk. It took me exactly... God damn it! The car is ready to register.
Cheered X75, we're helping.
You're not you're literally doing the opposite. Once again, chat did this, chat did that. Yes. Also, what happens if I do? What happens if I...
Painu helvetti.
Helvetti. Wolves kiss, but it's not like the thing like humans do. They encounter look mouths and nostrils to simulate regurgitation as adults, to get a sense of what they've eaten and to say hello. Listen, chat, if you lick my mouth and I throw up, that our relationship isn't working out. No, Jamie, no. Jamie, no. Alright, chat, I have to drive to get the car registered. Newt Eddie is pretty good, by the way. I'm sorry I missed that because so much has been happening. Okay. Please, you can push it. I can push it, but I'm not going to. I'm going to drive it. I also lick people to say hi. Chat, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Chat, I'm gonna have to restart the game. Something went wrong. Oh. Nope. Nothing was wrong. My pedals had moved over to the side. I think Scout moved them. So Drew's like, hi, Newt Eddie. Is it Newt Eddie or Newt Eddie? Newt Eddie is a pretty good name. Chat, please! No, I hate you so much.
King Diddy 11 cheers with 100. Woo. Nothing is wrong. Grand Bobbard cheers Dex 100. Yes, Captain helping.
Please no! Please no! Please no! Please no! Please no! Chat, will it work if I register it like this? I don't... Close the door. Thank you. I started by the way. I never thought smash the car with the hammer would look like this. I never smashed the car with the hammer! Please, can I have the... Hey, can I have the inspection? Can I have the inspection? Thank you. Ah, I need my money! Thank you. Did you restart yet? I was AFK. No, I didn't need to. My pedals were just sideways. This is fine.
Another Jamie cheered X 750. Cool.
I don't know what emotion I'm feeling right now. I'm not going to look at the screen. If Jamie were here, I would pick him up and pop him in half, maybe long ways. Not in a bad way. Let's hope the car passed. The car didn't pass. It's fucking a half hour into stream. Yeah, not in a bad way, Jamie. In a nice, friendly, regular way. You need to be there in order for the car to pass. Yup. If you leave, the car does not pass. How fun. Weird how the game is only inaccurate in ways that hurt the player. Yep. Isn't that interesting? Insufficient bribe skill issue. I don't know what that means. Matt, this chaos early in stream was always going to happen as soon as you loaded at the shop on a Monday morning. Yeah, but like, what if it didn't though? You know how like every time you eat chocolate, your dog is like, I want the chocolate. And you say dogs can't have chocolate. And no matter how long the dog lives, Pasca. And every time you eat chocolate, the dog, no matter how long the dog lives, the dog always wants the chocolate. Okay? Even though he's never had chocolate. I'm that dog. I'm like, I'm gonna register the car today. And you're like, no, doggies can't have chocolate. And I'm like, I'm gonna register the car today. Can I register the car today? And you're like, doggies can't have chocolate. And I don't understand why. I'm curious, how do you know? Because they do it to me all the time! Fagum! Because they do it to me all the time, and I should learn. I should learn. Matt, you're literally logged out at the end of stream, fully able to register. You planned this, you wanted this. No, I just didn't want to do it off stream. You guys think I planned things out like I'm fucking competent, and I don't. When I turn off the stream, I forget everything that happened until I log back in. Then I'm like, oh yeah. Like, I have no idea what's happening. You always know the bit's ending slows at the end. Yeah, but I'm more excited at the beginning. That is a quote. Severance, but with fireworks and deceased ungulates. I've never seen Severance. That engine's looking suspicious. Yep. I'm not listening to this song. I don't know why it's in the playlist. I've knocked somebody out and thrown them into the septic tank. Why does it know what game we're playing? How does it know what game we're playing? I like to imagine I'm flying a little unstable biplane when my guy's drunk, and we're just like, you know, we're just careening in a little tiny biplane, about yay high off the ground. When you guys get me drunk, it helps me like not get sick. I'm trying to go get my car registered. A lot of walking in this game, huh? Yep. Oh God. That's fine. Don't.
Grand Gobblebarb cheered Dex 509.
Did you mean to do that?
Mandog 90210 cheered X 1000.
Is today the day I openly weep on stream? Thought it would help. Your thought. Sisyphus rolling a drunk man to the inspection shop. Aren't you so glad you have such a loving and generous chat? You know, I joke, but I do love you guys. But no, we're not. We're not. I do have that song in Finnish. What am I gonna play right now? Think of it this way: it's like 30 minutes to walk back to where you were, so that's $20 an hour.
Grand Gobblebarb cheered X69. We're giving excitement on the walk.
I need to get some more coffee. I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back.
King Didid 11 cheered X 750. More coffee.
Okay. All right. There is queuing oh, there isn't queuing behavior. You're right. That was in my winter car. A redeem for taking a few steps forward would be absolutely heinous. Don't write that one down. Do not write that one down. Nobody needs to know about that. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I feel y'all feel I'm weird with the furry stuff. I say you seem pretty normal to me. I don't know. Can you drive the muscle car? Only if my car is in for repairs. Otherwise, no, you cannot start it. $750 for mouse click. Move left 270 pixels. Mouse click. No. No. Again, forget these things. Thank God you guys don't even know who the hell the mod author is. I'm not gonna tell him. So, actually, you guys do know. It doesn't matter though. There's the mod author. Fine. Okay. Watch vampires suffer. .town. Don't click on that. We might have to get rid of... You can't do URLs in here. Or email addresses. We might have to get rid of Jamie's message. I'm gonna... Okay, I had to get... Sorry, Jamie. Somebody might click on it. I know it's not real, but... She only used muscle car after the first time Flutaro brought it for you. And so far as I remember. No. Nope. I've tried it dozens of times. Stop it. Dr. James Poop. It's not his name. Probably. Stop. Exactly. Not it. Boy, this guy can drink a lot now. What have you done to him? You guys are like the abusive parents to this guy. You know that, right? I just try to give him a good life, right? And y'all just like fucking abusing the fuck out of him. I'm still fucking peeing. Jesus Christ. He's got some blood in his alcohol stream, yeah. Look at it this way, Matt. At least you won't die of thirst or hunger. Yeah, I won't. Probably. His dick grew a hand. I do think that'd be a hell of a flex if you took your pants off and your dick gave somebody the thumbs up. My favorite moment in internet history was when a widespread don't click links policy on sites led to Microsoft official website being blacklisted as possible malware. That is fun. And, you know, they're not 100% wrong. Also, no, I was just very busy screwing with Matt. And now they make malware. Look, chat, I'm not saying that Windows 11 is malware, but it's 100% malware. I hate Windows 11, and yet I use it. Curious. Remember why spyware wasn't literally... Remember when spyware wasn't literally all software? Yeah, exactly. Yep. How is Windows these days? Awful. It's awful. But I'm too stupid to use Linux, and don't say I'm not. I am. No, that's a real quote. No. No, that's a real quote. Fuck. They make Linux for dumbasses. Here's the thing. I work on a computer. I stream from a computer. Right? I have to stream like every day. Linux has problems I'm not ready for. I've come around on TPM. I like it. Shouldn't be forced on people though. Yeah, the poop magnet. TPM. That has weird peripherals. Not worth the risk. I do have a lot of weird peripherals. Not the kind you're thinking of. And I know people are like, well, just program it to work. And I'm like, oh, okay. Just do it. Just write a script for it to work. Steam Machine is going to be a really good Linux for dumbasses. Too bad it'll cost more than a black market heart. Eventually, either A, things go back to normal and when we can buy that stuff. B, this is the end. It eventually will be like, you know, will be battling with cars in the desert. We need to get Matt a second Linux computer. Good luck nowadays. Also, don't do that. Trusted platform module? I don't know what that is. I'm not saying to do it. I'm just saying it exists and you don't need to know much for most things. Yeah, again, it's only... If I were just me and not like a streamer who had to use a computer every day for streaming and doing a bunch of weird stuff all at once, sure, I'd give it a go. It's a great thing to add to motherboard, but Windows 11 shouldn't mandate for it to work. Yeah, that's why I had to get a new thing. My guess is the gaming and PC market will crash totally. Oh. It's fine, man can just write his own drivers. This will literally never happen. I'm never going to write my own drivers. Chat, I don't even write, like, texts. I just respond with, like, emojis, or like, okay, that's like, UE5 needs to stop sucking. Yes. You had to get a new thing so you couldn't complain about my large KSP crafts. I had to get a number of new things. Hey. But before the new things happened, remember I had like a hell of a time getting Windows 11 to work. It is nice to have a computer that's, like, nice and good. It's actually wonderful. More likely, revert install at 2016 level software. Yeah, fuck it. That's when the Earth fucking stopped making sense, so, like, yeah. UE5 is fine as long as you don't use some of the shit it comes with. It's like saying, this car's fine as long as you only drive it backwards. We can all go back to playing board games and tabletop roleplay with our IRL friends. No, I don't. No, my IRL friends were all weird. I went to art school, chat. There was no playing board games. We were too cool to play I'm still too cool to play board games. No offense. But, like, you weren't gonna get anywhere, like, we just got drunk and talked about, you know, really weird abstract concepts that don't matter to anybody. Put it in H. I need to set up a side PC so I can use the Metroid Dread randomizer. The program for it doesn't run below Windows 10 Sag. What are you talking about? What? Don't tell me what version of Windows you're using. I don't care. Some older cars are more aerodynamic than driving backwards. Is the Saab one of them? Remember the old Saab? It looked more aerodynamic backwards than forwards. Or like the old, like the 93 Ford Taurus that kind of looked like a pooping dog. I was a math major. We played ancient D&D and had orgies. Yeah, we talked about like bizarre abstract concepts and had orgies. Drank a lot of booze. I think the Satsu would fall under the category. Yes. At least I'm not using Windows Banderas. What? Is it named Antonio? Oh! Carson, let's go bowling!
Ois mulla muutakin tekemistä.
Yeah, Mulan is a pretty good Disney film. Yeah. It's not as problematic as some of them. Still a little problematic, but you know what I mean. Interesting since I hung out with play D&D most of it, but in the humanities through the debate team. Good times, good parties. Oh. If you're gonna set up a side machine just for emulation, you may as well try Batocera or Bazite. Math, art, group sex. It's the one thing they can all agree on. I think it's people. I think it's just people do that. I never did. I would never. I don't think that your Satsuma is any more aerodynamic forward or backward. Well, my particular Satsuma is different. It's different from, say, a regular one. Highly modified. Well outside the norm. Yep. Mentally participated at one time, and he didn't inhale, and he didn't like it. I didn't inhale, and I didn't like it. Oh! No, cousin, no! Oh.
Brand Godabarb cheered Dex 500. Inhale.
Okay, go, keep going. Oh, I think we're back. Oh, shit. Can't stop here. This is Moose Country. Yeah. Ah! You know what? I'm good. I'm good.
500. Congrats, cousin.
No,
you
I'm
made
good.
it back.
I'm good. Stop. Yeah, stop here. Oh my god. There you go, buddy. There you go. Ah! He's gonna be fine, Chad. He's gonna be fine. I tried gaming on Linux. If I say it was unusable, it'll be like, it was fine even with the Infinity GPU. But I had problems with optimization. Some games run, but that was all. I feel like it's... You know, like, when you're like, I really want to play this old, say, N64 or a Super Nintendo game or something. But I don't have an old Nintendo, so I'm gonna do emulation. And a lot of the games run great. Some of them run not so great, and some of them are completely unplayable. There's nothing you can do about it. And I feel like gaming on Linux is kind of... No! No, it's closed! Cousin, come back. Come here, Mr. Moose. You're gonna go cause some trouble in town. I'm fine. I'm fine, actually. I'm fine. Don't put in the papers that I'm upset. Oh, TP again, but I'm lazy. Well, supposedly, at some point I'm going to teleport, like, just from drunkenness, but it takes a while. Hi, Suzuki. Hi. I'm drunk. Anyway, have fun. I don't think she likes me anymore. N64 is a great console. I'd like to get it. I love Zelda games. Ocarina of Time was the first 3D Zelda. I know, I played the hell out of it. I remember when... Okay, we were playing, Ocarina of Time when Father Monkey was a baby. And we had to start me and his mom. We had to start the game really quick. Because when Epona, like, made her horse noise, it would scare him when he was a baby. Luke Hitchens' Blind Ocarina of Time series is hilarious. I don't know if I have... There's a battery in here. Chat, why is there a battery in here? We'll bring this out for later. Yeah, I don't actually need anything, but so like, you know what? I'll get some beer just in case. Why not? Why not? Why is it? Oh God!
King David 11 cheered X100. There's some fireworks here too.
She names like fuck me. That's good. Majora needs a remake after Ocarina. So such a good Zelda. I don't think they're gonna make a new, even though Majora is like better than Ocarina. We've now blinded Bill Clinton. Yep. Yeah, we blinded Bill Clinton. Hey, chat. I just wanted to buy some beer. Why is it almost 6,000 marca? I have the OC version of 3060 with 12 gigabytes of RAM. After selecting right driver, I ran okay, but optimization for some games as well existing. Yeah. When I played my winter car, I was sad for Timo and him closing his store. Then I remember he was an absolute fuckwad and feel better. Look, he's fine. He's fine. Why am I sober? How am I gonna get home? VRAM, sorry. Oh! I need more VRAM! I have like one regret about my computer, and that's that I get the 3060 Ti and not the 3060. Matt, you have money. I don't want to buy it anymore. I'm just walking away. It's too late. My heart is broken. Alright, fine. I'll buy it. I don't remember what I'm buying, though. Also, why is it so expensive? You probably stole gas previously. I didn't steal, like, 6,000 vodka worth of gas. It's a lot of gas. Tariffs. It's the tariffs.
No morjesta tiski ja tiskit koneeseen.
There's like a $6,000 thing of beer. The windows have almost certainly been shattered. Oh yeah, the windows. Yeah. Hey girl, want a beer? Want a beer? Hey girl, want a... Oh. Hey girl, want a beer? Hey. Do you want it? Got a beer? Ah. Fuck windows. Hey, no! I love you. I love you. Now we try to go home. I can't believe you've done this. Chat, I need to register the car so that I could, you know, do the rest of the game. I wonder if Linux has just gotten better, or it was the games I've not tried because I've no such issues in the past year of Bazite as my main. You main Bazite? I don't know what that means. I just hear these words and I repeat them like a, you know, like a parrot. I don't know what I'm talking about. I have no idea what I'm saying. In the wise words of John Malkovich, fuck Microsoft. Yeah. John Malkovich. I don't sound like that. Wait, what? So what? How's everybody doing? We're walking home. There's children playing football. How is the World Cup or whatever? Is it? Did they get a cup? Is there a cup? Like the Stanley Cup? They say it's a cup, but it's a bit too big. I say as a Windows 11 user because Apple is worse and I'm too stupid for Linux. You know what? Yeah, I agree. I agree. For games anyway. Also, Apple's just become nasty as a company. They all do over time. How long does it take to walk to Flutari from the house? I don't know, a bit. Why? I don't time it. I was learning Kubuntu, which is the kernel version of Linux. as they say, it wasn't bad, but some less known games had problems, and I had those, so I switched back. I realized Windows 11 is not that bad when debloated and modified. Yeah. Nobody is too stupid for Linux. Many are too time poor for Linux, understandably. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I might be too stupid. None of the Fortune 500 countries are not nasty. Very true. Yeah. Yep. They all get nasty. The nastifying of everything. Chad, how do we, where am I? If I can daily drive Linux, anyone can. Okay. It is easier for me to say too stupid that I don't have time or patience to deal with that hobby. Yeah, exactly. I definitely don't. Like... Oh yeah, I wanted to, now that I have time, I wanted to complain about my fingernails. Check. So, my fingernails, I don't like them long at all. Right? And I've, for years, I felt like they grow really fast. But I never timed it. So this week I timed it. And I put in my mind, you clipped your fingernails last Tuesday. So Tuesday, just Tuesday, you know, 5 days ago, I clipped my fingernails. And now they're already way long. That's too fast. It's not vampire stuff. I don't even know if their fingernails grow. They're dead. I have 3D printers. Tinkering with those is bad enough. I really want to get into this. We don't need any more plastics. People are like, hey, your balls are full of microplastics. Meanwhile, 3D printer dudes are like just sucking hot plastic straight from the tap. Fingernails seem to grow when you're dead because the skin contracts. Okay, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about I have to cut my fingernails almost twice a week. That's too much. I'm angry. Why does it grow so fast? I'm not healthy. Okay? So that's not it. It's got to be something else. Get them removed. Get you removed. Are they fast or are they normal? And you're just a bit OCD about the length. No, I mean, like, no, I'm not OCD. They're like too... I don't know if you guys can see them. It doesn't look like it on camera, but they're too long. Oh, fuck, I ran into the road. Like, I can feel that they're too long. It's not about the length, it's about how you use it. Okay, that's actually really true about fingernails. Chad, if you declaw your vampire, he won't have any way to defend himself. File them nightly like you do your teeth. No. I fucked up filing one time, and I filed somehow in the middle of my nail, and it was awful. There was like I had like a stripe. This is when I was young. I filed it wrong somehow, like I guess sideways or something. Like I guess I thought I was buffing my nails. I don't know what I was doing. I was a kid. And it filed like a groove through the top of my fingernail that was like the skin under the nail. And that hurt so bad and for so long that I've never touched a nail file again. And I know that's not how you do it. But that's my nail file story. I've never filed my nails since then. I'm afraid of nail file. Too long for me is when I feel them on my keyboard. Yeah. I don't time it, must once every 2 weeks. Then I don't trim them the instant they're long. Oh. Yeah, for me it's just a few days. They were starting to feel long yesterday, which is 4 days. That's too fast. Last time I filed something wrong, the IRS kicked down my door. Those were the days, my friend, we thought they'd never end. Sing and dance forever and a day. Twitch algorithm goon. Anything new? Just more nail talk. Bump him down a little. Hey, algorithm goon. Stop algorithm gooning. I quit biting mine last month and started cutting them. Thinking of trying filing. What an exciting journey you're on, Jamie. I used to bite mine too when I was young. I think I never got used to having to cut them, and now I worry about it all the time. But I hate ASMR, so I don't like that they like click on stuff. If I touch something with the tips of my fingers, the nails should not interfere. Just use a knife. Okay. Okay, that's it. I did say that. ASMR is just misophonia to me. 100%. When everybody was going mad for ASMR, I was like, alright, I'll give it a go. I went to the Twitch. It was all like hot ladies. I think a lot of them were really just into hot ladies. I wish I could have given them beggars dirt, exactly. But anyway, I clicked on it, and I immediately regretted it. And every time I've heard ASMR, it feels like it. I don't know what it feels like. You know when you, like, squeeze... You know, like when you squeeze, like, cornstarch and it feels awful? Like it's that crunchy, squeaky squeeze when you squeeze. It's like that, but in my brain. Like someone eating ice cream an inch from my ear. I hate it. I know some people like it. I hate it. We're just different people. But I don't get it. So you're having your ear licked, not in the bedroom, on a subway by a stranger. Yeah, kind of it is, yeah. Yeah. Or like, they're licking so deep, it feels like it's in the middle of my brain. And that's not where I want anybody's tongue, no offense. But yeah. But it is getting your licked by a subway, on the subway by a stranger. Which, yeah. Which you don't want to happen. But it does sometimes. I mean, now you phrase it like that. Yeah, it is. It's so horrifying. It like raises my adrenaline. Like, I hate it so much. I guess I should put my thumb out, right? Even though I don't think Cousin's coming back. We missed him, but I guess eventually he might. Thank you for the money, I guess. It's not, like, super helpful to give me money. It's more of a tease. Because they'll just take it away before I need it. Let's talk about something cool and interesting. Okay. Who? Okay. What, I know all sorts of cool and interesting facts. Did you know, penis. World Cup is over today, one way or another. That sounds threatening. Howdy, Teleblaster. Money and sausage at the problem isn't very helpful, but I thank you for your support. Thank you. Spain are playing West Falklands. Alright. Chat, you cannot get me to care about sports. You can't get me to care about sports. People are like, hey, what do you think about the football? And I'm like, I don't. And they're like, oh boy, it's in USA. And I'm like, I don't. They're like, Super Bowl. And I'm like, anything you mention about sports, I'm not interested. I don't know why. I kind of know why, but like, I'm not exactly able-bodied, so I've never been good at sports, right? But like, other people who aren't able-bodied do enjoy sports. He was around when football was invented. I was not around when football was invented. I was doing something else, okay? Because I hate sports. There we go. I just don't care. Team Canada and Team America's female hockey teams keep getting members marrying each other. I know, and that's fun. But like, you're not gonna make me watch a game just because it's fun that everybody's married to each other. I used to be a diehard Rangers, Giants, and Yankees fan. Now I couldn't tell you a thing about any of those teams. Not a single player. Exactly. It is sweet. It is sweet. Right? But again, I'm not A, watching a game, B, recognizing any of the, maybe Megan Rapinoe, that's the one I'd recognize. Are you coming or going? Honest to God, cousin, I don't know. American football in particular is so much downtime, it's hella boring. It's the worst. Do you know why? Do you know why, Monoided? So they can fill the time with commercials. No, Taliblaster. Also, we're not gonna allow that. It's my cousin. It's my cousin. He's fine. He's just really drunk. Okay. Your cousin doesn't sound right. Nobody in this game is okay. All right. Nobody. Nobody in the game is okay. Not a single person. Sounds like he's evading a warrant. Everybody in this game is evading a warrant. Everybody. Okay? It's just the way it is. Chat, once upon a time I was falling in love. Now I'm only falling apart. Nothing I can do. Total eclipse of the heart. You should see Cousin in my winter car. Cousin looks the same in my winter car. It's Uncle who looks terrible in my winter car. Get your lore together, chat. I'm not even one of these people that's a lore master. And yet, I think because you're evading word, it would be entirely on accident. I mean, the evading part, yes. You know what else is chronically underrated? Reno 9/11 or 9/11. I started watching old episodes. You know, yeah, it is real good. I remember, yeah, but like when it was new, when it was on the TV, it was very popular. It was very popular already. It's just people have forgotten how good it was. Unchanged by the years, thanks to a robust, healthy lifestyle. Yes. Yep. He's doing great. He even lost some weight, check. In a healthy way. I've been meaning to watch it again before landing in Reno for Burning Man, but I got busy. Yeah. You know, I've never been to Reno. I need to go one of these days. Even the movie was hilarious. I didn't know they made a movie. I just flew to Reno and boy are my arms tired, says Clutch. This is fun. Chad, we have fun here. It's been an hour and 12 minutes. And already we've experienced so much. If you haven't seen it, you enjoyed the series, you'll love the movie. I'll probably watch it, like, when I don't have time to watch a lot of things. I really don't. So, maybe someday I will. Terry shows up. Of course Terry shows up. Have you ever met, in real life, a Terry? Now, some of you might be named Terry, but has any of you met a Terry that's normal? Pee Wee Herman actually makes a cameo. Terry's father. Oh my god, Paul Rubens. Is it Paul Rubens or is it Pee Wee Herman? Many. No. Okay. I've only known a few Terrys. And none of them are no, okay, it's fine. And none of them were like, please keep going. Okay, thank God. Funnily enough, the only Terry I met was not normal. I mean, who names their kid Terry, first of all? Right? That's not a... Terrence, right? I guess. That's not a name you give to a child you're gonna love. No offense, any Terrys in the chat. Okay? But, I'm just saying. What will be a good name for our child to be successful? Well, not Terrence, for one. Say normal people. No offense intended anyway. Yeah. I'm sorry your parents named you Terry. I'm not saying you're a bad person. The only Terry I know owns a craft store with her wife Sherry, so no. I don't know what do you mean no? Also, I am leaving girl Terrys out of this one because I forgot about girl Terrys like Terry Garr and stuff. Not normal. Okay. There's some names I have good luck with and others I have awful luck with, and the pattern is repeated over decades. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? And how much of that is like you seeing them a particular way? But Father Monkey is a perfectly normal game to give a child. Obviously kidding. Yes, it is. Father Monkey actually has an extremely normal name. In real life. Very little light. Oh, okay. So, what was I saying? Yeah. So Lady Terrys are out. Get out of here, Lady Terrys. Male Terrys. Or male presenting Terrys? I don't know, man. Whatever. Terrys with male presenting nipples. Terry Fellows. I don't know who that is. Unless it's the Terry Fellows Society and all the Terrys get together in like a Masonic temple and do weird things. Is that what they do? Or all the Terrys like in it? I don't think I know any Terrys. It's entirely possible not to know any. I didn't know any Terrys in Rhode Island. I only met Terrys when I moved away. So like, different regions are gonna have more or fewer Terrys, right? This guy sounds like he's going to lead us to a flaming pentagram in the woods where a bunch of cloaked figures are going to be mola ramming us. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that's a reference to. The only mola I know is Mola Mola, the ocean sunfish. That's 2 teeth. Mola Mola. It's a Temple of Doom reference where the priest pulls out the dude's beating heart. Is it really? I thought that was Kali Ma. I probably was a child when I saw it, so I don't remember. Hey. Relax.
Ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
Nope. Calm down. Thank you for the beer. Can you see? It's just a beer. I remember the dude pulling out the beating heart. No nightmares, but won't forget. Do you know what scared the shit out of me? Pulling out the dude's beating heart was fun. right? But as a kid seeing it in the theater, the melting guys at the end of Raiders of the Lost Ark fucked me up for a while. That fucked me up for like a while. Even though as an adult, I'm like, that's silly, right? As a child, you don't know what's silly or not. You just get horrified, you know? Poltergeist left some scars. Why? Alright, here's the thing. Why was... Oh, no. I'm fine. Why was Poltergeist just on TV during the day? Where small children could just watch it because they were kid number 5 and their parents weren't paying attention. Chat, what the fuck? You're just like, what's this? And then you're like... And then you're all fucked in the head. Wake up, man! And they broadcast the uncut version, didn't they? As far as I remember, they did. I don't know. I was a child. It was a long time ago. Hi, Matt. Also, hello, chat. Do you remember when Father Monkey started to go to sleep without parents' help? Yeah, it was last year. No, I don't. The one that got me was the zombie vampires exploding to dust in Life Force. See, I never saw Life Force. Somehow I missed that one. They moved the tombstones, but not the bodies. You son of a bitch. Those were real skeletons, by the way. Those were real skeletons. They were cheaper than to just buy real dead people than to use fake skeletons. Dude pulling his face apart in the bedroom like he's hand selecting flex steak. And that fucking clown. It was there was just so much. There was just so much. Was it Poltergeist 1 or 2 where, like, the shower curtain, like, comes to life? That clown was what terrified my dad as a kid. Look, everybody should be afraid of clowns. I'm just saying. Between that, and Pennywise and Killer Clowns from Outer Space, Gen Xers just can't. They just can't be cool with clowns. Sorry, clowns. It wasn't 1. I think it was 2. Yeah, I think it was 2. Which I also saw as a child, because fuck it. Why not? I don't fear clouds, but the cloud, the tree that comes through the window. Like, listen, yeah, I don't fear, like, when I see a clown, first of all, I don't see clowns that much, but if I see a clown on the street, I'm like, that's just a clown, right? But yeah. There are certain clouds. Oh god. No, buddy, it's... No, stop. Stop. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I know you won't understand what's happening, but, good luck with that. Nothing as hard as a cloud after midnight. Lawn shading. Yeah. That one, yeah. I think, yeah, I don't know, but, like, it's true. Oh, yeah, I can stop doing it. I think there's some deep-rooted trauma with seeing horror movies too young because he let me watch Alien and Aliens when I was 5. He said to us honestly not scared of horror movies the rest of my life. The thing is, Aliens isn't as scary. Like, Aliens is really scary. Alien and Aliens is really scary, right? But, as a child, you're never a space trucker. Like, as a child, I never went to a strange planet and intercepted an untranslatable distress signal, right? I did, however, like in Poltergeist, live in a house. Okay? My brother and I, the adults, okay, when Betamax came out, my dad's friend had a Betamax. Maybe a little after. Okay? And they're like, hey, there's some movies we gotta watch, but the kids can't see it. Right? So they went to the basement den. We had a den in the basement. Not like a tiger den or anything, but a regular den. And they hooked up the Betamax to the big 19-inch TV we had. Yeah, The Exorcist is still fucking terrifying. Anyway. Right? I've seen Poltergeist. I saw it as a kid. Also, they watched Alien on fucking Betamax, okay? And me and my little brother snuck down and hid behind a chair to watch it with the adults. And then neither of us could sleep that night, interestingly. But I still say that Alien is not anywhere near as scary as Poltergeist, because in Poltergeist, they're in a house, and you're in a house. Right? Where am I? No, a person can't see a poltergeist unless he's a vampire. What are you talking about? Poltergeist move things. You can, if you see a thing move, without anybody touching it, you're like, one of them geists fucking around. Alright. Let's try to get everything ready. Okay? Why are you moving? It's so hard to get the handbrake in this thing. No, it wasn't. It wasn't clean. It wasn't clean at all. What's that? Is that a reference that I'm missing? I forget. I haven't seen all these movies since I was a kid, Chet. I think I saw Poltergeist later. There's been photos of Poltergeist allegedly. If you look at the streaks of light, if you have a Poltergeist, the streaks of everybody tell it to calm down and leave if it won't. Yeah, because everybody loves to hear calm down. This house is clean. Self-satisfied smile. Oh, okay. Ah! Ah! The beast lived in the closet. I could live in the closet. Whatever, Chet. What? You know what scared the shit out of me when I was a kid? Amityville Horror. Do you know what didn't scare me at all as an adult? Amityville Horror. Why don't you just race with that car? Because it's not as fast as the actual car once you get it all built. Also, it's not a car, it's a van. And you can enter the van into the race, but you need the car. What you do is you park the van near the start. You enter the car in the race, and then when you pull the van up to the front, it counts it. But you need the car to be race ready in order to register. There's the two red eyes outside the window that did it, wasn't it? Yeah, it's 100% what it was, yeah. Everything's fine. What? Hello, mate. Cart. Hired passenger made disguised as medicine vampire and entirely invisible to the eye. No, vampires aren't invisible. We truly praise you for your great facial acting and imitation of speech whilst remaining fully silent so the common layman assumed you were him. You are very epic, and also please don't suck my neck. Count Matthews. I just want to compliment your hired actor. Now, generally out of the bit, hail everyone, and Scout Turtle, I hope my funny thing wasn't ass. I love you. Okay. Can I read that while driving? I read it while driving. I don't remember how I got where I am. Now, The Exorcist 3 sucked. But at that one moment that most people shit themselves. I don't think I ever even saw The Exorcist 3. I don't think I even saw it. I don't think I saw The Exorcist 2. I saw, like, Poltergeist 2, you know, Aliens, like, all the, like, the other stuff we were talking about that I forgot already. The Exorcist 1. House on Haunted Hill got me good when I was young. Like, Like the fucking Vincent Price one? Or are you young enough that the new one is the one you saw when you were a kid? I'm old, Chad, I'm old. I'm gonna assume it wasn't the black and white. The black and white Vincent Price one. It's literally the black and white Vincent Price one, and a skeleton on a string pushes a lady into a thing. Actually, it was terrible, but it did have that one moment which made the ticket price worthwhile. How about The Omen? I don't think I saw The Omen. Or I did and I forgot. Which was that the one with the kid named Damien in it? And he was like evil, and that made me mistrust every kid named Damien for the rest of my life. Yes, okay, then I did see The Omen. Okay, never mind, I saw it. Again, though, I saw it like 50 years ago almost, right? So like, I don't remember a lot. I think two things that messed with my head was the scene with signs where the alien steps on the bushes. I never saw signs, but that did look very scary. The movie Critters, because my grandparents had a property very similar to the movies. Oh, that's similar. That's similar? That's interesting. What am I saying? Remember the dude stabbing a guy with a head full of pencils in Haunted Hill. I don't remember that from either of them, but my memory's not that great. I have seen both. Oh. That was just pure fucking luck, dude. That was pure luck. I'm putting the keyboard away. My hands hurt because I've been writing essays and shit. Okay, well, rest your hands. We're talking about horror movies from the olden days. You might be a little too young to see the scary movies. Okay? Haunted House is pretty bad, but I really enjoyed the Haunting of Hill House series. Just a second, let me get through this bridge. The House of Usher is also very good, same director. I haven't seen either of those. So, House on Haunted Hill. The original Tim Robbins Jacob's Ladder was terrifying when it came out. I've always wanted to see it because it inspired a lot of Silent Hill stuff, and I've been a huge Silent Hill fan, and I never got around to it. I hurt my ankle, and I'm gonna go rest. Jacob's Ladder is a terrifying depiction of hell. Yes, I have to see it, though. I wonder where I can watch it. I don't know where I am or what's going on. I don't have time to watch anything, Chad. I don't have time, which is fine. But rest up your ankle. Stop hurting yourselves, first of all, Chad. I like the one where it was a thing on a pole of earth in the snow, and it was called some shit like The Thing. Now, you're talking about The Thing. You're talking about one of my favorite movies, John Carpenter's The Thing. You gotta have a Jacob's Ladder watch party. All right. My favorite horror movies are You Afraid of the Dark series? Okay. Like the children's books. I was helping my mom in the kitchen. I hurt my ankle kicking the dishwasher door. Hey, be nice to your dishwasher. I was backing up and scuffed it. It's swelling. Well, you're dead. Get a curtain and a shotgun. Cassidy's done racing. Haunting of Hill House is the full hour-long episode that is just 2 one-minute shots that stitched together incredibly well. One of my favorite episodes of the series, strictly from the cinematography side of things. The story's pretty great, too. Oh, okay. What? 7 stream streak. Thank you for the 7 stream streak. Frex. It's fine. What? What are you doing? Don't try to teleport me. It won't work if I'm in the car. Event Horizon is another terrible one to see as a kid, especially going in blind. It just comes on TV one night, and I was like, "Oh, cool space movie," and then I didn't sleep for a week. That does suck. Going in blind was good job. He goes in blind and comes out blind. Yeah. Shirley Jackson adaptation. What? Howard Hill's faster than Matt in this van. Hey, I'm not paying attention to my driving, so I don't know what it's doing. If I'm still on the road, then I'm doing fine. I hope that would come through. Yeah. Thanks for saving my. Ah! My hubris! My hubris! I looked away for 1 second. You and me both, buddy. Oh no. What did we do? 42 days alive. Hot shit, man. That's yes. 16 cigarettes, 0 cups of coffee, 32 sausages, 434 liters of beer, 34 liters of booze. Jesus Christ. I know you warned me! 98,413 meters on foot. It's almost 100 kilometers, Chet, that I walked in this fucking game. 22 lost to blackout intoxication, yeah. It's not epic. It's not epic. That's not epic. Am I lagging? Yeah, you need to restart. I fucking died. Why don't we hit the sauna? It's so refreshing. Not in the summer. Not in the summer, it's not. Chad, I have to go to the bathroom. I was going to register the car. I was going to register the car, Chad. There was time now. There was time now. Let me put a name. Perfect. Hold on, open the window like a shamed fool. I don't understand it. Oh, not opening the window, but like opening the window. Go pee. I'm going to. I just want to go outside. I have to do one thing and then I'll go pee. Don't say a thing. Don't say a fucking thing, okay? Don't say a fucking thing. I don't even care. When you put it that way, don't say it seems silly. Okay? Okay, I just do this, and it's... Let me bolt this in, because this is what starts a lot of things in the game. This is some, like, speedrunner shit, man. Alright, is that completely in? Then I can go to the bathroom. Oh, look! We got some things! Oh, we got some things, chat. This is good stuff. Thank you. Fuck. And... Okay. Alright. I'm good. We're gonna go over here so you guys cannot molest my car with Moose. I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. What? You know what? No, that's fine. That's fine. I don't even care. All right. I don't even want to get. I don't even want things to be okay. Check your item pile. I will. When I can see again. Gotta strike when the tolerance is low. What have I got it? There we go. Anyway, chat, I'm trying to get things together. My summer liver transplant. Yeah. I'm not sure they did a ton of liver transplants. I know they did some in the 90s. How common was it? I don't even know. It's probably more common than I think, for rock and roll reasons. 508 and it's gone. What? What's gone? Let me in the fucking tractor. Okay, I'm somewhere in this motherfucker. Your gift money. Yeah, I know. There's no reason to have money in this. There's just no reason. 508 is, I don't know, man. I don't know how much you get. Come on. Come on, you can do it. You can start this thing. I can...
I wanna live. I wanna kill. Me searching for a heart of gold.
What do we, No, I need to drive the... Okay, we're fine. No!
Oi paska,
I
mikä
can still
on?
catch it.
Jumalauta.
I can still catch it, Chet. I don't. I was driving this way. I don't hear it. This is a bad sign. Chet, where's the tractor? Chet, where's the tractor? What have you done? Are we in the netherworld? It's just night. It's just the night. Nothing but the golden shaft of pitch to light our way across the river Styx. Uh-huh. Anyway, the tractor's fucking gone now. I'm gonna have to find it in the light, but now I can't fucking sleep. Somebody's calling me on the telephone, Chet. I don't know where the... I can't fucking see anything. Where am I? What is this? I'm in the kitchen somehow. Where's the light? It's got to be in here somewhere, Chuck. The light's got to be in here somewhere. The light switch has got to be in here somewhere. I think it's like here? No? Maybe? Where's the... Was that a... Is it on this side? Yeah, I think I see it. I think I see it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, we're in business. We're in business. We're in business. It didn't help anything really. But at least we can see it here. By the way, I count about 35 beers, get blackout drunk on a fresh save. That's solid intel. I gotta give you an intel in the head. I can't see anything. I actually don't know what side. I think it's on this side. Yeah, there it is. Okay, all right, chat. We're in business. We're in business. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We figured it out. We figured it out. Yeah, I just need to watch a little TV and then get to bed, and it's gonna be fine. Hair of the dog. That we know that doesn't work nowadays, okay? We know that doesn't work. It just makes you not care about the hangover because you're fucking drunk. It doesn't make the hangover better. Do you know why they thought hair of the dog worked? Because the hangover is mostly like dehydration and a lack of nutrition, you know, like you need certain, you know, you're gonna need a lot of water, you're probably gonna need some salts and some sugars, right, to get back on it. And that's what it is. The reason people believed in hair of the dog, they thought the hangover was alcohol withdrawals. Like if you did heroin and you need more heroin. But it's not. That's it. That's not how it works. This my summer DTs. Yeah, the DTs are actually alcohol withdrawals. So write that one down in your book of stuff. I don't know what time it is, so we're gonna go to sleep. We're just gonna go to sleep. Everything's gonna be fine. There we go. My summer wet brain. Yeah. Okay, it's the day. It's the daytime, everybody. Let's go find the fucking tractor. So, we were headed, as far as I know, we were headed east on the tractor. It's fucking raining. Yes, I know. Yes, I know it is. It's also peeing. So, when y'all teleported me, I was like here, going this way. Oh, there it is. It's still trying to go. If you're not wasted, the day is. No. No. It's not spelled the right way. Why? Why am I stuck in this thing? Fuck it, I don't care. Stop it with the money! You know what? I don't care. Whatever gets you people out of points is okay with me. It's the only way it will be spelled for anyone who chooses to air that particular sentiment. Alright, fine. Exhaust fumes. I don't know why I'm sticking out the top of the tractor, and at this point, I do not care. Okay? I don't know how I'm gonna get the... Oh, okay. I guess I think this the emergency team cut us out of the tractor. No, that did not happen. Yes. No, I need to... No. No, I need to go, please. Okay, and then we do that. And then we drive thus legit. Chad, why are you like this? How do you have so many points? What the hell? I didn't even ask anymore. This is normal at this point. I never get accustomed to it. Just trying to smooth out the rough edges of the day. Okay. By sandpapering my face, apparently. People watch all week and save up, of course. Okay. And then when I play Kerbal Space Program, they're like, oh, I don't have enough for a Kerbal. I was saving for the Milf Manor redeem. That was years ago. You have to let it go, Franks. Just walk away. I just started a new save and already the tractor's full of beer bottles. I think shit fuck has a drinking problem. Yeah, they all do. What was this redeemed? Don't worry about it. Too late, worry about it. Well, it stopped. Okay, we're fading the sunscreen. Count Matthews, can you at least move your bike to your active for the bases in the bottom right, mimicking your monologuing? Our insanity, the sweet monotonely on its schedule. What are you talking about? You sound crazy, dude. I know it's a joke, but even as a bit, you sound crazy. You talk like an AI. And why are you talking like an AI? That's not the problem, it's the AI. Chat, why do the kids nowadays sound like AI? Is it because they're using AI or because they learned from AI? Or both. It's probably both. I'm sorry, generations that come after this, you guys might be totally fucked. That's a good catch. You're right to point that out. Okay, let's find out why the kids are sounding like AI. It's not just a question, it's a great question. Boy. Ah, tree. Our man tends to favor the right side. I'm gonna move a little to the left, see if we can get some more stereoscopic vision. Where are you going? Does it matter? Does it matter? I gotta buy some car parts, get some supplies, put some gas in the tank, put some gas in the cans. We're just doing normal stuff. Tamos, if you're successful. Yeah, yep. No, really at this point. I'm going into town. I gotta get some stuff. I gotta get like some, cigarettes and beer and, potato chips. The car stuff that I'll need to put the car together. Like alternator belt and things. I know we get some through the random item, but it's not just a question. It's a unique insight into culture. Let's delve into this. You guys are too good at this. You guys are too good at this. This is scary. Now I'm gonna think y'all are AI. Yep. Yep. If I found out all my chatters were secretly ChatGPT, I'd be really sad. AI doesn't spell as bad as I do. It doesn't spell that great either. That's the thing. It also spells things incorrectly. also famously doesn't know how many R's are in strawberry. Except they brute forced it to know how many R's it is in strawberry. So now we have to find other words with a lot of R's in them to trick it. Honestly, Jade, though, can you believe that? Fuck. I can't see the road. I can't read your thing. I'm gonna not read your thing until I stop driving. I gotta get to the point. Also, it's a lot harder to drive right now because of the way my guy is. Because somebody has gotten him very drunk. Nope, stay on the road. Stay on the road. Also, my guy's gonna die of piss. That's what it does. No, I didn't mean to do that. No reading, only drive. Okay, let me read it in a second. I just gotta...
Terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all this stuff. Man, honestly, Jay, though, can you believe that that guy gets paid to just move his mouth like that count, speaking into the mic, obviously not pointing at the actor, the guy that must be paid loads for how long he has to sit and listen to Count Matthews until he goes to suck some blood, which he dubs pee breaks. Admittedly, it must be great pay, and the work must be fun just to wiggle around next to a vampire, move your mouth, and even occasionally get mounted by his castle cat goblins or fed by the countess. That's fine. Listen. Time to channel my energy away from the cheap jokes and ask you the questions worth. I'm not any of those things. Courage with fingers and type of face is being the only race I need to think. I don't know what that means, but you're gonna be fine. Wow, savaged. Chad, I'm not savaged. Everything's fine. I'm fine and everything's fine. Shout out to his old ass flat Apple keyboard for taking this massive punishment. Y'all got an Apple keyboard? I want an Apple car. I'm gonna stop my music because there's two musics going. We just pissed all over that guy. He's now our territory. Yeah. Yep. Yep, he's our territory now, Chet. This is now our territory. This garage is now our territory. Everything's grand. We're doing great. I need to grab the thing, but I am drunk. There we go. I have so much to do today. Yatta! Ratta! No! I threw it out the window! God damn it, I'm gonna want this. Okay, we're gonna put this here. We're gonna put it. Yep. You've made this very difficult. I don't know how to tell you this, chat, but if you think you're helping, you're not helping. This is actually very difficult. So, thank you for the mac and cheese. No, give me. Oh my god. I'm getting a headache from this. Why is there brake fluid behind the tractor? Why not? At this point, what do you think the answer is? I'm sorry, sir, actor. I just realized I'm risking your life and job security with. I'm not an actor. It's literally me. There is no. I'm not like a vampire substitute guy. Okay? That's why I said there is. Oh. Oh, okay. Alright, that's fair. I can't stop you. No, I am still human. Yes, you can. That's not how that works. Okay, let's get this thing. We're doing fine. We're doing fine. All right, we got it. We got a tractor full of crap. Hopefully everything it doesn't fall out. It's gonna fall out. Oh. All right, we're on our way. If we fall out here, we're fucking with the game. It's definitely gonna fall out with Chad's help. No, that's not necessarily true. It's not necessarily true, okay? Not twice if you pace you well. It's not that kind of setup. Count must be rich. Look, the count can barely pay rent and buy groceries, okay? It's fine. Hi, Dead Grove, how you doing? Welcome. I keep forgetting to turn my fan on and I'm all sweaty. Every time I get up, I'm like, I gotta turn my fan on. And then I don't. There is a solution for that. Is it getting up and turning the fan on? Never turn it off. I gotta turn it off, it'll run all night. But I don't need it. And then I have to pay for that electricity, which I don't want to do. Yeah, so no, I'm not gonna do that. I also turned my computer off at night because if I didn't, this room would be approximately 3,000 degrees Celsius, and many things would be melting and on fire. So this computer's only on during the day when I use it in the summer, because it gets so hot in here. Wonderful. I never did get a watch last run. How much gas do we have for this? Hey, some. I'll put some in. I genuinely want to take a quick break or even lurk because my fingy hurt. Long thought out joke hurt. Me prefers somewhat cheap but usually funny little cringe jokes, but try not to make Matt sad. I'm gonna be fine. Is there a reason to leave your PC running full time? No? People argue that, the constant on-off cycle, is harder on your electronics than constantly being on, and people also argue the other way, so I'm not sure which is which, but I turn it off because it's hot and I want to save electricity. If you're running a server, yeah. You know what I'm going to call the actor Sir Easel. I just want him to know he has an identity too. Sir Easel. You are crazy. That doesn't make any sense. It's not even a joke. But yeah. But, like, just in terms of, like, your regular household computer, some argue that leaving it on all the time is easier on the computer. Some argue that leaving it on all the time is harder on the computer. I don't know. I don't. Just try to keep the leaky bill low, check. I turned mine off when it's hot news. My last PC lasted 17 years. Yeah, I think it's fine. Prior to SSDs, I would leave that on for long periods to avoid boot times. Those days are long gone. Yeah. I only had to swap out the PSU after year 16. I mean, you'd probably have to do that anyway, so. Yeah, you're fine. We're almost into town for the first time, Chet. Our first time, hooray. Oh my God. I'm sure. Oh. Chips. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. We made it, everybody. We made it. Kind of. Ta-da! Weird. Oh. Beautiful.
Tervetuloa Teo. Kun sinäkö se vaan oli?
No! I'm fine.
Jaha, se tuossa kunnossa. Etkö sitten ota tukkeen sitä hyllystä, kun se ei oo muassa kiinni, niin minä perkelen just...
No, well, now I can't shop there. Now I can't shop there anymore. Thank you. I do want to again note this is just my stupid head trying to channel some form of creative post by touch typing the types automatically. Thanks for listening to Jody's attempts at humor. I greatly hope it was more obnoxious than usual. Have a good night unless I come back, then I say hello. Okay, thank you. I don't know what's going on, but it's gonna be fine. So anyway, Chad, if you pee in Tamo's store, you can no longer shop there. Forever? No, I think just for the day, or I don't know. I've never properly tested it out because, you know, it's at least until you restart the game. But maybe for a day. Oh. I just... I just got into town. And it's gonna do it twice because of the way it is. The bitrate is making your webcam drunk too. Now this is content. Yep. Oh. Oh, God. Hey, what better background noise for my calc homework than drunkenly pissing on the street next to a tractor? Yep. Thank you, Dugaloon, for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut and member of the Matt Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. Yep. Yep. Gotta get my tolerance back up, Jeff. There's already a moose here. Of course there is. No, I need to. Yeah, stop here. Stop here, please. Stop here. Thanks, I'm all good.
Vai no vittu, saa.
Yeah. Yep. The translation is a little weird. I'm not sure that translating it. I think it means like "fuck you." What is that? What is that? What is that clip? Oh God. Are we gonna like get going, bud? Are we gonna? Okay, we're trying it again, huh? We're trying it again. Oh boy. All right. Thank you for the clip, Jeremy. I just turned my fan on. However, it's not the destination, but the journey. Yeah, the journey's not that great. You know? So, maybe it's not about either of them. Best Uber we ever called. I literally teleported into this car. Yeah, both kind of suck. It's like, hey, we're taking a road trip through Death Valley to Baker. That's like what we're doing here. Oh, everybody get in the car. We're going to San Bernardino. Like what? You sure did not me, though. Are you drunk? Very joke. You're drunk. Lay off the booze. Translations are great. Mostly a bunch of shit like go fuck, a hell fuck, mixed with the occasional you go home. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Cuz was just doing his own thing and suddenly you were there. Exactly. And he's fine with it. He doesn't know the difference. We're going to Newark on a Segway. Or a Sedgeway. No, why do you do this? He just drives right off the road for no reason.
Zero Hypothesis cheers.
Oh, just a second. Just a second. Alright, Casey, I'm in it for the long haul. Let's go.
Haista paska.
Yep.
Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyy. Painu vittuun saatana.
We're going! We're going! Oh my god! Oh, thank God.
En ole asunut asuntotalon Antteja vanhoja.
Oh, this macro drives guy. I already very successful at his job. And shoot him already and walk, you will get there faster. I can't shoot him, I don't have a gun.
En ole ostanut alkoholia. Enkä ota. Asuntotalon Antteja vanhoja.
Everything's fine. Just to finish PSA on the dangers of hitchhiking. No, it's not. It's not. At least we are making forward progress. Exactly, yes. Yep. I haven't drank anything and I won't. He lied as easily as he drank. Let's see, that's a lot of people do that. Some people, if they've been drinking, you're like, have you been drinking? They say no. You know, like when somebody calls you in the middle of the night, waking you up, and they say, hey, did I wake you up? And you say no? And like, you don't know why you said that. Obviously, they woke you up. I don't know why. I don't know why I say that. I always lie. Oh, did I wake you up? No. No, I didn't wake me up. What's going on? Like, of course you woke me up. It's the middle of the fucking night. There's the band. I always say yes, even if it isn't true. Like your office phone rings and you're like, hello? They're like, did I wake you up? And you're like, yes. Click. This is the Helsinki UD All-Star Peter Kiselli and his sidekick Matt Cohort. Yes. Cohort's a fun word. I don't use it very much. Wait, am I gonna die? No, I'm gonna be fine. No, I'm just always awake at 3 a.m. No, I might be awake at 3 a.m. actually.
Sä oot kyllä yks kyrväsyy.
But you never know. Don't fuck this up. Oh, he's fucking it up. Please get me home. Yep, I've been drinking much lately, yeah. These are highly intellectual, sober thinkers studying philosophy and art respectively, using this as their side hustle. True. Just a little 540-degree turn. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm still very sad that my guy perished. I realized I didn't put his seatbelt on. And that's why he probably died. I could have put his seatbelt on, but I didn't. Matthew simply has a fever. Yeah. And the only solution is I go get some rest. Da da Rasputin. Da 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 da. Or I must intervene. No, you don't have to do that. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. We're fine. Everything's fine.
Rasputin.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Oh, shit. Young man wakes to see a beautiful woman with butterfly wings, a pig dress, and a tiara fly in. Tooth fairy. Oh, fox toots, you're awake. Go back to sleep, Matthew. And in the morning, a treat I'll leave for it. The door swings open and Mazda shoots her in the chest with a shotgun. The tooth fairy gasps and gurgles. Holding Matt's hand with her bloody grasp. She vomits blood and gangs out a death row. Wait, let me out. Matt screams, Father, I thought she was a pervert. Heal the eyes, Matthew. Thank you. That's what I meant by intervene. Okay, thank you for that. That was actually very nice. Thank you. Oh, the telephone. I didn't steal that much gas. I didn't steal that much. That's the drink. That's Satan or something. I don't know how that happened out of nowhere. Yeah, it just happened. Anyway, chat. Growing up, my dad didn't have a shotgun, but he did have Henry Cavill's chin. No, he didn't have that. I don't think. Anyway, he did have kind of a cliff chin. Anyway, he had a 22 with a little bullet, with a little shotgun, with a tiny shotgun. It was a tiny bullet with shot in it, so I guess it was a shell, but it was like a, it was like this big. No! Chat, who gives Finland these beers and stores them? Are they cold or lukewarm? They're rat shot. It is rat shot, yeah. Yep. So, I mean, that's enough to kill the tooth fairy, probably. Yeah. It's our service moose. Uh-huh. We'll find out who subbed in just a minute. Or we don't, or we won't. We're hungry. There we go. Oh. Oh god. Patati just subbed. Thank you for the sub, Patati. Welcome back to being an official astronaut, member of the Madcom Art Cool Kids Club. I'm going to die. I like how MSCT has developed precognition. Yeah. Yep. Someone get this man an ambulance on standby. There's no ambulances in this town. There are no ambulances in Perijärvi. What happened to your tractor full of parts? I ran to get cigarettes and came back to you and Cousin Eddie joyriding. What do you think happened? What do you think happened? You might need a long sauna to sweat it out. We're not going to sweat it out. At least you woke up 10 feet from where you stood for a change. It's random. You never know what you're going to get. Oh, 750 happened. No, not 750. Actually, might have been 750. But also, drinking until you teleport also can work. I honest to God don't even remember anymore. It's been so much all the time happens. So much happens all the time, chat. Okay. Poor chap. Thank you. I need a drink. I don't have anything to drink. I don't have anything. No. No, move that. No, move that. No, do that. No, do the kick. Do the kickstand. Thank you. Okay. Oh, I forgot to do the fuel thing. Oh, thank you so fucking much. Oh my god. Thank you, Jose. This isn't gonna end well. It's gonna be fine! Don't worry about it. It's gonna be fine. How dare you? Oh my god. I just need to relax, keep my eyes on the road, okay? And, maybe survive. Maybe. Nope. I'm wearing a helmet, so it should be fine. I can't pee while I'm sitting down. You know this already. Or you should. I feel like this is very dangerous. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm wearing a helmet. Ah! Again, totally fine. Don't worry about it. See? Whoa. 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 This is why people I sit there wearing a helmet when a Canada bike is red-listed by a 150. I always figure it's a, like, what were they wearing kind of thing, so they're always looking at...
Another Jamie cheered X500.
Jamie? Go to your room. Yep, victim blaming. Chad, I didn't just get full of adrenaline. Don't worry about it. I just got back to my room halfway. Oh. Old foam hat doesn't do anything if all your vital organs get crushed. Little foam hat's a pretty good band name. We'll get him next time. Look, it's... The call is coming from inside the room. Inside somebody else's room. Now I can just relax. Kind of. Oh my god, I'm so wobbly. You registered the car yet? Somebody show Jamie the clip. ISS to SLC, ISS to Salt Lake City. I regrettably have to inform you that there's a Green Predator heat-seeking rocket. Green Predator heat-seeking rocket headed to Rickley. I'm not that hot. I died, Jamie. I died. I died trying to register the car. Thanks for bringing it up. This is a new run. Not that you can fucking tell. Oh god, it's fine. Aren't vampires cold-blooded? I don't know. I don't know if they ever mentioned that. Was it chat's fault? Also, no. I mean, technically, yes, but also, no. I was reading chat while driving and drove right into a telephone call. At least you have a waypoint on the map that shows the tractor. Wait! This game doesn't have a map! Waypoint? Map? It doesn't have any of those things. I just remember where it was. Classic way of chat killing you. Yeah, the old-fashioned way. Fuck, I fucking stalled it. Siri, play gas, gas, gas. Jesus Christ!
Another Jamie cheered X500.
Ah! I don't feel safe. I don't feel safe. It was cause it was cause Wait, did he just go by again? Wait, did he just go by again? What the fuck? What's happening? What's happening? I almost died. No. Come on, get on the fucking bike. There we go. Everything's fine. Out-of-body experience. It's fine. You like my new approach to chatting, man? It needs a little work, if I'm honest. I'm glad you're trying to better yourself. Wait, maybe you're on the right track, I think. Maybe. I don't know. Everything's fine, chat. We just had a very exciting time. And now we're back. Are we there yet? Uh-huh. What the fuck is that? Ah! I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. What is that? Oxytropis, what is that fucking emote? Ah. I gave a preacher. This Rasputin motherfucker. Oh. Every day we stray further from the light. Yeah. Sorrow this tranquil Finnish countryside is all that safe after all. You know, it might not be. I'm starting to wonder that myself. As a matter of fact, you're not gonna believe this, chat. It might be extremely
Hei, onks
dangerous.
tää nyt se Peräjärven kova jätkä olevinaan täällä? Osaks tää mitään tehdä? Ja mitä tää tulee? Tää on romunsa kanssa tänne riehumaan. Ei vittu, me ei nyt vittu.
Älä Kloppi kaivoo kuvetta, nää meinaa maksaa.
Suosen tän näkee kylilläkin. Osoittaa kuulunut mitään sielläkin, koska on tietokoneet.
I don't know where I am or what's happening. Henry Cavill's chin. Thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being a Matt Comart Cool Kids Club member and a Cool Kid and a Matt. Fuck.
Oi saatana. Oh. Vittu.
I'm fine. I'm just now my tractor and my motorcycle are in town. I'm not. And it's another beautiful evening. I have yet to put a single part of the engine to another single part of the engine. And yet we persist. Yep. And yet we persist. At least the car looks nice so far. Oh, yeah. It's fine. It's fine. Why are you saying it's fine 750? You're scaring me when you do that. That's not nice. Chad, I have some great business ideas. As I'm being a type and I lost the dimension voice that some may call a mind. You're being too self-reflexive. You gotta stop thinking about yourself as much and start thinking about other people and thinking about the stuff they're saying and reacting to it. And you'll do a lot better in life. You don't have to build up your own mythology. You just have to make friends and like people, and that's it. That's it. That's the big secret. All right. Thank God we have this. Thank God we have. Thank God we have this. Thank God we have. Thank you. Right in the trunk. Hell yeah. Airbnb for swans. This approach of longer takes works much better sober. AI kosher butchers. I'll be right back. I've got to just walk around a little bit, okay? I just need to walk around a little bit. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Now we're looking at Chad. It's probably Chad's fault. Total time since it happened. One. Slightly green is one of my favorite colors. It's blue. That's fucking blue. I get it though. It's way more than one. I just had to go. I went in. I got a hug from my wife. And now back to the... If I had the funds to fill my digital money counter with currency token vouchers, I would gladly do so. But I do not get a penny of my now adult state-sanctioned student money. That's probably for the best. That's probably for the best. If you spend your fucking student money on Twitch, okay? You are making a big mistake. Where the fuck did this get full of moose?
Another Jamie cheered X75.
Yes, he does have the delirium tremens. He's got the
Hypnobuckler
DTs.
cheered X75.
Yeah, shower friend. I like that you guys did that right after Brucible said, "Get moosed, idiot." Well, looking shortly at myself again against Matt's wishes, I realize he's correct because the greed was overridden by marijuana dementia. Do I have to time you out again? You need to get some rest. Get some rest or I time you out. I make you get some rest, okay? Spray that funky moosey white boy. I can't, I'm not even that tired. Oh, is the toilet back? Come here, Scout. She's like, no, you deal with this toilet right now. I'm not dealing with the toilet. The toilet's here to stay. And if the toilet ever went away, we'd get a new toilet. She's just staring me right in the eyes. Like, it never left. Will you now mock me as well? German Schiller, this is for your own good, okay? This is for your own good. I want you to hear this before I do it. You need to take a rest, okay? You're a student. You need your sleep. It's very late right now in Germany, okay? So, I don't know what kind of delay you're on, but maybe you won't hear this message. It's fine. Get some sleep. Chad, I don't want to keep any students up, okay? You need to study for your tests. You need to get some sleep. I care about your well-being, even though chat tortures me. Anyway. What the fuck? What the fuck emote is that? What is going on there? I'm not a student, I'm just unemployed and sad. Okay, well that's fine. I won't be timing you out then. It's nearly 2300. That's far too late for a young student to be up. What's the moose equivalent to a pigsty? A moose? Hovel? I don't know. Oh my god, what's going on here? Nothing, just regular stuff. Don't worry about it. You got the shakes. Uh-huh. Ooh, they stopped. Ooh, what? Did they just... Oh, you guys didn't do that. It just... No! They are not the delightful trembles. That is not what DT stands for. That just burned some chat member. It's not a burn. I'm literally concerned. Like, that's not a burn. That's not a burn. Sometimes I have literal concern. Okay? For chat members. It wasn't even a joke. I'm literally worried about them and made them time them out so they would go get some rest. Chat, it's not even a burn. It's like, it's worse. It's real concern that you're like... fucking your life up to watch Twitch. And again, you can fuck your life up to watch Twitch, right? As long as you don't tell me about it. Yard work, chainsaw, man, yeah. I don't know what's happening. I'm gonna have to time out Casual, because he obviously needs to study as well. Oh, you said bund. I misunderstood the kerning. I don't know what that means. We got a chainsaw like a year ago, and it's the first time I used it. Ooh! I remember... every time we would survive a hurricane, right? My dad would look out the window and see, like, that trees were in the road, and his little face would light up. because he could finally, like, just use the chainsaw. And he had 2 of them. We didn't live in the woods. We lived in a neighborhood, right? There was very little use for a chainsaw. But every few years, a big hurricane would come in, and he'd be like, oh, and then he'd run out, and he'd like, and he would be the hero of the neighborhood. He fucking lived for it. I did not get Valheim treed. Well, thank God for that, Casual. Alright, so now we have to go back. Oh, do we have any, do we have any 2-stroke oil? We call those Widowmakers. Yes! I don't think I have any. But congratulations, it's always great to use a chainsaw. I haven't used one in years because I do live in an apartment and just don't need to use them very much. But I used to use them when I worked for the Forest Service. And it's just so... There's two great feelings with a chainsaw if you do it right. The first, when you fire that motherfucker up and then hold it. And you do feel incredible, right? And then at the end, when you successfully, like, cut up a tree, you know, or taken down a tree, or lopped a huge limb off or something, and you survived it and didn't cut off your own hand, and you're like, hell yes, this feels great. Sadly, no one of the local Karens came by and said, finally get around to trimming these, huh? Oh. Damn. Fire it up. Make uncomfortably long eye contact with standers by. See, usually I was just, when I did it, I was just with my compatriots in the forest. Some people can't stand to see joy. Some people can't, actually. Oh no, I'm sorry, Grandma. You're gonna die. You're gonna read about your little boy died in the paper. Anyway, we're gonna be fine. Maybe. Maybe we're gonna be fine. Usually I get some 2-stroke engine fuel by now. We got electric chainsaw, so it wasn't quite as visceral. So, I mean, it's still nice, though. It's still nice. I do remember when I worked for the Forest Service. We were up on a trail. And it was just 2 guys. The Forest Service... I've told this story before. But, like, our uniform was just a t-shirt with a little tiny thing right here. Right? So, from a distance, you didn't know who the fuck we were. Right? And I just remember we were doing trail maintenance, and so it's me and this other guy, and we're like, we had shovels, and we were like digging out the trail because we needed to put in another, like, you know how they like put railroad ties to keep the trail from washing away? We were doing that. And we were digging out the hole. And this woman comes jogging, and she like turns around the corner and sees us with shovels, and just whoop, it just jogged right the fuck out of there. And I completely 100% get it. I completely 100, and fuck, if I were jogging and I saw 2 guys with shovels just digging a hole, and they were like, oh, I would run away too. That's the smart thing to do. First the quote part gains sentience. Now MSC is deliberately avoiding rolling what you need. Yeah, it's just the way it is. You know what? We're just gonna go. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. We don't waste your points anymore. We're just gonna go. I don't care anymore. If we get stuck in the lake, we get stuck in the lake. Looked like he was digging a hole for a body. That's the joke, yeah. That's the joke. body that was dead, mayhaps. I mean, eventually, but we all die someday. Chat, I've made my little button too low. Have you ever been boosted a boat before? What do I have to say to stop you from boosting me? Have you ever played Minecraft? Why is my Chad, I think my pedals are dying. I've had it floored this whole time, and it's like, yes, I've played Minecraft. I'm alive. I'm alive. I have played everybody alive right now has played Minecraft. Even people who live in the jungle with no computers or televisions. Okay, it's just the way it is. In answer to your question, Jamie, yes, I have been boosted the boat before to varying results. I have not played Minecraft. Liar. I played Minecraft before I found out about the OG creator. Yeah. I mean, I've still played it after that because he doesn't even own it anymore, but there's nothing we can do about it. Everybody already bought it. Play VS. That's all I play. I am so sick to death of Minecraft, though. Like, I can't. Like, we played it once casual for that charity thing. That was the last time I played it. Just the feel of Minecraft, just seeing the start screen, I am so sick to death of that game because I played so much of it. And everybody has played... Why? Everybody has played so much of it. I just can't. Vintage Story is good. I don't want Eldritch Horrors in my voxel-based game. Too bad. It's good, but it gets too hard for nothing sometimes. No, it doesn't! It's not hard enough! You can literally just turn those off and play survival mode. Very true. Very true. Yep. I want to do one of those one of these days. I have...
Another Jamie cheered X500. The Strait of Hormuz remains closed to you and yours.
How dare you Strait of Hormuz me? How dare you? How very dare you? Me, an American, on this the day of our country's Independence Day, would you Strait of Hormuz me? My next VS server will probably be hard mode survival. I can't wait. I honestly can't wait, survival. Why am I holding down the clutch and the brake? I'm in a boat! The minute I got boosted, my feet jammed on the clutch and the brake. And I'm stomping on them like a fucking moron. Also, I need to, like, fucking recalibrate my pedals. I think they're... Chat, I have it floored. My pedals... If my pedals die, I'm gonna roll... I can't afford a new wheel. I can't afford a new wheel, chat. I'm too stupid. Did you try yelling at it? Liberate the forks. I don't know if you know this about me, but I kind of yell at everything all the time. My normal speaking voice is kind of like a yell. Okay. Ah! Did that work? My poor fucking neighbors. They're from Utah. They probably don't understand what's happening. Like, Jesus Christ, that guy's angry. Actually, that's untrue. They yell all the time, but like in anger. So maybe they just think I'm normal. Also, I don't know what the fuck they do down there, right? But sometimes there's just like a bang, and like the whole apartment building shakes. And Chet, it's like a concrete and brick apartment building. It's not like the kind of like regular apartment building, right? And then I hear them like yelling about stuff, and I'm like, what did you do? Did you throw one of the other ones through a wall or something? Like, what are you people doing down there? I don't understand. And it's so bad that when the earthquake happened, the very first thing I thought of was what are those idiots doing downstairs? Chat, if you're so loud that the apartment above you, right, is like, what are they doing down there? What the hell is up? You're crazy good at whistling. Thank you. It's like, it's not a skill that's really like, after 1930, nobody really cares if you can whistle. So it's not a useful skill, but like, I don't know, I don't even practice. No, you fuck, you fucking, what time is it even? Oh no! Look what you've done! Yep. I'd better kill these guys before I do anything. Yeah. This looks like a Dolly painting. No, it doesn't. Maybe it does a little bit. I'm gonna make it worse. Now you pay! Unforgivable crime!
Ei vittu, taasko se juontaa saatana paska? Teimoks sutta vittu aina myy? Kysyn kyllä Teivolta, että vittu se hommaa sitä vittu kurjalaisten kauppaa. Ei tässä on vittu mitään järkeä tuossa hommassa. Ota he yksi kurjala ja vittu paino nyt.
Eggs out a plate without a plate. Okay. Wait. Where'd he go? Oh well. Not my problem. Hey, you. Hey. Local made terrorist community with the decayed corpse of a moose. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Listen, I'm trying to tell you something. Okay, I'm trying to tell you something important. Oh, he's over there. Needed to stab. Is the car registered? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Ah! Woohoo! Ah! Whoa! Ah! Oh. Alright, come on, buddy. We gotta get you to work. We gotta get... You're fine, bud. You're fine. We've just gotta get you to work. We gotta get you to work, bud. Is that him making noises? We gotta get you to work, pal. Yeah. Yeah, come on, you gotta get to... I gotta get you to work, buddy. Come on. Come on. First thing to do with an injured cyclist, put him to work. I need gas! I don't think you understand. Like Simba trying to rouse Mufasa. Wake up! Wake up! Wasn't even really iceberg. You eat a pole while reading chat. Come on, buddy. Get in there. Get in there. I want to make sure you're nice and safe. I don't want anything bad to happen to you, okay? If I had the van, I'd take him home, but I don't. Anyway, we gotta go back with my sprack plugs. Yeah, I do. I can't get him in this, though. I need the car or the van in order to romance Tamo. Chat, we really need to mod that in. Or if you take him home and put him in bed, you can romance Tamo. So actually finish the game now with Tamo dead. Or is this a Morrowind-style doomed? No, he comes back to life eventually. So when you save and restart the game, he'll come back. Which I think is bullshit. I think if you kill people in this game, they should stay dead. You have severed the prophecy. Yeah, I'm gonna live in this doomed world. It's a doomed world fucking anyway, man. Well done, Immortal. They're all immortal. All of them are immortal. Every time I do a murder, it doesn't matter. It's fucking, it's fucking bullshit. What the actual fuck is wrong? Wait, what? What's happening? What's going on? Oh, wrong with my system. I haven't been able to keep the stream playing for more than 3 seconds before it starts buffering for 10. You don't have Comcast, do you? I do have Comcast. Fascinating. What could it mean? Welcome to my world. I find low latency mode with quality auto. Oh, automatic. Keeps it around 3. Go on. No, I'll let you pass. Go on. Pat. He got himself stuck on a fucking hill. Three seconds about as good as you could get. Especially... Come on! I fucking dare you! Go on! Historically, I found the source option to be the fastest. I have Comcast, but I live near MIT, so they don't dare fuck around. I bet they still fuck around a little. Okay, alright, I'm not in the mood for this! If he stops again, I'm getting out and killing him. Sorry, chat. I'm a little... It's hot. It's hot. Emotions are high. So if you kill your love rival, he also comes back after a reload. 100%, Jamie. That's why I kill him all the time, because it never takes. I do like to murder him at least once per save. At least. Hopefully several times. I've had like 4 hours of downtime the past few years of gigabit speed. It's surreal. That is surreal. Try another browser and see if that works. Why don't you try Microsoft Edge? All the kids love edging nowadays. Don't use Zen. Just a couple of tabs over, they charge the same amount for a quarter of the speed. That's the crazy fucking thing, Hypno Butler, is the internet here, like, down the hill from where I live, like 4 blocks from me, and the internet's completely different. Father Monkey's here. Everybody yell and scream for Father Monkey's here. Hooray! Hi, Father Monkey, how's it going? I'm getting tortured by chat. You're not gonna believe this. I'm getting tortured by chat. I finalized on the apartment today. Congratulations! Hey, one thing Brenda and I were wondering, what's gonna happen to Buttercup? She's going with my mom. Okay. That's fucked up. You're almost out of fuel. No, I'm not. Oh, I am. Cool, man. That's what I said. Anyway. But congratulations on the apartment. I didn't even ask you how much rent is because it's 2026 and I'm afraid to learn. It's a lot. Oh. Oh no. But not as much as it could be. It's all you can hope for. What's this? Oh, that's probably important. Yeah, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this chip. So congratulations. We decided on a different one, by the way. It's downtown, the bedrooms are tiny, but the living room is fucking massive and comes with a washer and dryer. Well, that's fine. Because you're probably only going to be sleeping in the bedroom, right? As long as it's big enough that you don't have to curl into a ball. Also, I did have a friend who shared an apartment, and his room was obviously just a closet with a beaded curtain on it. And I'm like, well, you know, that's probably the low bar, I feel. Right up there with toilet between the sink and the oven. Like, you know what I'm saying? I too am rocking back and forth between myself. It's below market rate, it's below market rate, it's below market rate. Yeah, it only goes so far though, doesn't it? I could make it work. Yeah. Our medium one brew right here is $3,000. Now, I'm not an expert, Chet. But I'm just gonna go ahead and say that's too much. I think generally my bed is too big for the room, though. Gonna have to get a new one. Just chop it down, you know? Just get out the hacksaw. Make the room your bed. Yes. Wise words from a wise man. Make the room your bed. Says Sun Tzu. I enjoyed the massive bed for as long as I could. You'll get another one. Eventually. Maybe. Probably not. This mattress is like $4 grand. You'll find one in the wasteland, is what I mean. Mattresses are... This is something that's not new. And that's that mattresses are... There's no upper limit. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you want to pay $1 million for a mattress, you can find $1 million mattress. If you want to pay $12,000 for a mattress, you can do it. If you want to pay $200 for a mattress, good luck. It's a California fucking crazy mattress that my roommate left behind because he couldn't be bothered to move it. Also that. So at federal minimum wage, a guy would need 3 full-time 8-hour jobs to pay for that. Whoever you got... Ah!
Another Jamie Cheered X100.
Jamie, did you mean to do that when I was up amongst the bees? Because your latency has gone up. Jamie, that was... No? Oh, well, it's not going to do anything out here. Jamie, I have to be up there. I have to be in the attic. Yes. Oh, okay. Where? You got a firework indoors. We will catch him amongst the bees. No. We will fight him on the beaches. Where's the ignition? It's somewhere around here. There it is. Thank you for your feedback. It helps me a lot more effective nuisance in the future. Great. I shouldn't have told you, but I'm just like... I have a really hard time like lying or even not saying the truth. And I don't know why. I don't have a Geordie accent. Yeah, you can probably fake one though. For some reason, all our call centers are in the tube. Kinda don't care what that means anymore. Chad, I think he's trying to speak to us. He's trying to communicate with us, Chad. Wait. I got it. There we go. My name is Daryl from Walmart. Jamie. He's an American, Chad. He's American. Give me me. Which state is the town of Walmart in? Where is Walmart? Is it Arkansas? I think it's based in Arkansas, the one state I don't believe in.
Terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
4 Gobbers, please. Thank you. Do I need this? Maybe. Ooh, cigarettes. Yeah. Your mom's house or whatever? That too. That one too. Alright, everything's, more or less coming along. Now, the problem is, chat, I won't have a way to get back into town after this. Because this is going to be out of gas. The boat is over there. The motorcycle's over there. Copper. I didn't know they had two in England. They do. In Finland. Whatever, who cares, man? England, Finland, I don't give a shit anymore. Same difference. Put your hand inside the tire. What's in the tire? Air. Little crab in there.
You got a little pal?
Wasps, yeah. A single bee. Imagine the inside of the box is just uncomfortably warm and kind of wet. I like that meme. He's like, what's in the box? It's just like... She's like, gross food from the sink. Just lined with wet velvet, yeah. Yeah, that'd be awful. Okay, I've installed a new browser. I don't think it's gonna help, but it's worth a try, I guess. Which one? But also, Firefox is now back to like 1.5 seconds, so shrug. Trying out WaterFox. Huh. I've heard good things about that. It's water. WaterFox is great. Okay, everybody get on the WaterFox bandwagon. And then in like a year, you're like, WaterFox is bad now. There's a moist browser now. Yes, there's a moist, everything's moist now. We're moist maxing. Don't tell Ben Shapiro. I need to get off Zen. I just can't be fucked to spend the time migrating, yeah. Oh, yeah. Everything is moist now, that's what I said. Okay. I said it, and I will not unsay it. God, I hope I can get home. I can get home. I'm gonna be okay. There's a right way of doing things, a wrong way of doing things, and my way of doing things. And unfortunately for all of us, we're gonna have to do things my way. Yeah, what's his name? I forget his name. Is it Oliver? No, is that... I don't remember. I refuse to remember his name, actually. I'm almost home, Ted. I'm almost home. I'm almost. Ah. That was nearly a brief run. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't even care anymore. It's not even been 4 hours. Oh my god. Tabo's dead. I shot Yachty and Siski into the lake, I think. That's the last time they were seen traveling through the air towards the lake. There's no way I could get her out of there to save her. So we're not doing that part. Okay. God only knows what's happening. I'm just driving my tractor down a dirt road like a normal person does. I need more coffee. I'm gonna piss my pants. I checked the urine meter. Oh, yeah, IRL. Sorry, yeah, IRL. Yeah, I don't have a... In real life, I don't have a piss meter in the corner of the screen. I probably should get one. I don't know how I'm going to measure it, right? But there might be a way. I would definitely take Sims like meters in my vision if I could get them. I mean, yeah, honestly. It's like, uh-oh, I'm about to lose my fucking mind. It's time for me to go home. All right. Somehow, we returned. We gotta... Okay, that was interesting. Alright, we're gonna get all this crap out of here. No, don't put the diff lock on. Give me the piston, thank you. We're throwing everything in the hole. Okay, I'm trying to get... Yo, I'm trying to get stuff. Come on. Come on, everybody. I'm missing a lot of things, Chip. I'm missing a lot of things. We bought, like, a ton of stuff. Luckily, we have some of it. But get out of here. Like, we have the head gasket. That's nice. That's nice. We're gonna want... We really... Fuck. We really want all of them. Browser swap now sitting at 5 seconds, which is better than 15 to 30. But, you know, the bar in the ground. I wonder what's up. Have you tried restarting the computer? I know you did. But if you didn't, shame on you. It's chiller here. What? No, I had to send her to bed. She needed a timeout. So we gave her time to sleep. Because apparently I'm some of your parent. Hi, sucker. Bad chiller. You know how it is. Sometimes they get a little uppity. If I had to guess, it's either the heat degrading signal quality or technician keeps fucking with the signal tap every couple of days. Anyway. Why would a technician do that? Okay. We have 1, 2, 3 pistons. We have piston 1, we have piston 3, and we have piston 4. Okay, that's not great. We're also missing the starter. And some other stuff. My team played like ass the other day. GG for the England win, though. England is out. Isn't it? Also, we don't talk about sports here. This is not a sports place. Against France for 3rd place. I don't care about 3rd place. Everything that isn't a winner is a loser. If another customer nearby needs maintenance, you end up at the tap checking signal strength and reliability on various ports. Okay. I remember I had lived in an old apartment, and our internet was ass, and they kept sending guys over, and they're like, well, I don't know what's wrong. And then it turned out that the entire apartment building still had ancient 2-wire fucking... This was back... what was it, DSL? It's DSL. Ancient 2-wire telephone system, and it was never, ever, ever going to be good. So... yep. Also, I don't remember what it's called, but you know in old apartments, how they're like arranged around like a hole in the middle of the building, you know, to give like the interior of the building ventilation? I don't remember what that's called, but we had that, but they roofed it over. And then they just like painted on all the windows that went into it. So, like, when the guy had to work on the wires, he had to, like, open a window into the hole, and it was, like, pitch black in there because they didn't put lights, and it was just, like, shitloads of, like, wires and spiders in there. It was an insane game, kind of a glorified friendly, both teams laughing and joking with each other after. Happy we won, but it was fun to watch either way. I do not believe people can be happy playing sports. You couldn't pay me enough to go in there. Yeah. It sucked, man. It sucked. And it was like, when did they... Cause I get curious, right? Like, when did they, like, fucking cover that over? Because the building was built in, like, you know, late 1800s. And, like, I don't know when they roofed over that. I can't remember what the middle part of a building is called. But, like, how long has that been devoid of sunlight? You know what I'm saying? Probably trapped a vampire in there. Also, if you went in on, like, the ground floor, usually the door was locked, but you could go in there and look up, and you could just, like, watch the building go up into darkness. Very upsetting to look at. It's not a pun. That's fucking libel. What? And a cock, what does that mean? The side button needs to be more than just puns, yeah. Probably around the 60s or so. Yeah, I was thinking 50s or 60s. I was thinking 50s or 60s when a lot of... They're like, take all the artifice off this building and make it modern so it'll look new. Spasmus building is still wired with RG59 cable instead of RG6 or even RG11. Ohayou gozaimasu.
Mitä?
Oh.
Ja pakko...
Waterfox latency is now jumped to 13 seconds. Oh.
Vai lainaa vai?
I don't think it's the browser. Maybe a little bit of it's the browser. Oh. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not gonna actually use it, but like, it's nice to have a It's nice to have like an option, you know? It's nice to have like an option. Now, I don't know what time it is, but I'm gonna take the van, and I'm gonna go get my motorcycle, okay? How much gas? It has plenty of gas. Oh, thank God. All right, now we are gonna wear our seatbelt this time. I know some uncles they wouldn't give shit to nephews. I am an uncle that I don't know any of my. I don't trust any of my nephews to drive my car. Or nieces. And some of them are like complete fucking grown-ups. Right? Most of them, actually. I'm old enough that most of them are complete grown-ups. Mark, you're so mistrusting. That's rude of you to call me that. I should have lied about his name. I feel really bad now. He's gonna, like, get mad at me. He watches me sometimes, and now he's gonna get mad. I can drop the joke. I just wanted to do it one time. Okay, thank you. Chad, I keep not peeing in real life. But there is much to do. Also, I gotta keep an eye out for a piston, because I lost the piston somewhere. So keep an eye out for piston number 2. It's around somewhere. It also like the starter. Go piss girl. I will not be going. You know what? You're absolutely right. Fuck it. I'm gonna go piss girl. But first I must stop the van. And I'll put on the handbrake. And I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna get myself some more coffee, which is the reason I have to piss, but it is what it is. Oh, the toilet's back. The toilet's back. Before I go, everybody should probably know that I have been informed that somehow the toilet has returned.
Zero Indicopus cheered Dex 100.
Spotify. They're all on Spotify, Jamie. I might let if you want me to, I might let you in on this. Just a second, I have to get a cat. I have to get a cat. Come here. Let's go. What are you doing? You're both in there. Come here, Scout. Hi, Turtle. Come here. Chat, they were both in there. They were both in there. It's chat. Scout's gonna teach Turtle the toilet yelling trick. Dual wielding cats like it's Halo 2. I'm the Master Chief of cats. Those two look at each other like shit. The jig's up. We both got caught, and then they're gonna go right back to doing it. Though that's the problem, Casey. They're gonna go right back to doing it. Do I have what it takes to continue playing this game? Last Christmas, before my uncle, who'd been disabled for decades past, he gave me an IOU note explaining that he spent all his money at the strip club. Absolute legend. What? Apropos of nothing. No one would blame you. I would blame me. I haven't even played for 4 hours yet, and my spirit is completely broken. I'm not even halfway through the stream, and my spirit is completely broken. Man is wearing diapers at that point. Listen, know about it. Like, some people... I'm not going to say anything. Chat's been on a roll today. Chat has been on a roll today. I just need some time. I just need some time. I just need some time. Reinforce your bladder for the next run. I'll reinforce your ass for the next run. I'd love to turn you. Anyway, what's our fucking name? You get to name him. One person gives him the first name, another person gives him the last name. My ass is pretty solid, thank you. Oh, like a one of those animals that do square. A wombat. A wombat. Burst bladder. Okay, his name is now Drunken Burst. That's fine. Drunken Toilet. Turlet. Drunken Toilio is actually pretty good. Toilet. Okay, we'll go Drunken Toilio. Drunken Toilio. Perfect. Welcome. We'll not be going through the birth canal. I mean, we already did. Welcome, chat. Welcome back. We're here again. Everything's grand. Nothing we did matters. Everything's fucked. Nothing matters at all. Crowning achievement. 5 stream streak. Thank you for the 5 stream streak, Sean. Thank you. Isn't the garage usually full of meat? Usually, but I just died again. Again! For the second time today. For the second time today, I just died again.
Another Jamie cheered X75.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Has anybody seen my tools? Chat, has anybody seen where my tools went? There they are. Got a Chris in the car. No, we don't have to. It's not necessary. Okay? It's not. It's just not. Thank you for shouting out Rudy, who's played the altars. I have not played the altars yet. I'm probably going to play it on Wednesday. Pardon me. I need drugs. I need drugs and booze. I need something. Thank you. Excuse me. Oh my God. What's going on? Bless you, man. Thank you. Hey, chat, I want to tell you what it's like living here. So, as you may or may not know, we're having heat waves. The entire state of Utah has been on fire at least once this summer, right? A lot of places that are near town, they put out relatively quickly. The fires up in the mountains take longer to put out, because, you know, thank you, Hypno. Because, you know, they're harder to get to, obviously, but they still fight the, oh no, I just ruined the VOD. You monsters, complimentary. No! The entire state of Utah has cats yelling at toilets. Well, at least this house does. So, at first we got a warning that because of all the fires in the mountains, we will be seeing more rattlesnakes in neighborhoods, right? Which makes sense, you know, they're escaping the fires, their homes were destroyed, right? Probably hunting is banned in the burnt area. They got to go to places with more like bushes and shit, right? Understandable, right? And now they've released a thing saying we're going to see a lot more bears. It may be mountain lions. So it's getting worse. Eventually they're going to be like, watch out, eagles are going to pluck out your eyes, you know? So if I get bit by a rattlesnake and then a bear comes along and mauls me, we'll know what the fuck happened. Snakes and leopards and bears, not leopards, pumas. Utah, Australia edition. I mean, Australia doesn't have, like, bears and shit. I'm sure the arsenic will kill them all. Not yet. Fuck. Did I, Chat, I did get it. There's no vampires here. Size-wise, there's nothing between rattlesnakes and bears that are going to be displaced from the mountains. Mountain lions. The coyotes are already in town, so, like, I don't know, maybe whatever else is in the fucking forest. But, like, if a fox gets displaced out of the mountains and comes down into the neighborhood, how do I know it's not a local fox, right? It's like, wait a minute, that's a different fox from the foxes I'm used to, you know? But if I see a fucking bear, I'm gonna be like, oh, those aren't usually here. And also, like, deer and stuff. Just got back from the Odyssey. I feel like I was actually the one in the fucking boat. So you're sick? I mean, Australia has kangaroos, which will also fuck you up. They're just not interested in you. Yeah, I mean, yeah, okay. Someone said rooms look like deers that have done time in prison. They 100% do. You need to be fox racist. Like that. Okay. Yeah. It sounds like a more Rupert Murdoch type of racism that we're not necessarily gonna do, you know. Probably. Is it good? I booked to see it in IMAX. Gotta wait 2 weeks. Oh. Am I the only one not seeing the Odyssey? I feel like I need a few naps now. That exciting, huh? Yes. Wow. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. So rattlesnakes, mountain lions, and bears tend not to roam around the civilized areas of Utah unless their homes are burned out. Yes, usually they avoid people. 30 minutes of trailer commercials plus a 3-hour movie. Oh, that's too much for me. I can't stand all the. They started making long movies about 15 years ago, and they just kept getting longer and longer. I've also not seen the Odyssey yet, but I don't know if you want to be like me. I'm just extremely lazy. Is that all? Thank you for the money. Thank you for the money, Bono. Thank you. You can go see it, Matt. Head out to the cinema. Have a little pilgrimage request. No, I'm going to be doing other things like buying groceries, driving into trees, that kind of thing. Tree just saved my life. Matt, have you learned nothing? No. If I learned from my mistakes, this stream wouldn't be so interesting. Just wait for streaming so you can pee when you want to. I already pee when I want to. But true. If the movie is 3 hours and they give you an intermission, if I'm gonna pee, what the fuck do I do? Just miss some of the movie like a normal person. I pee in the middle of every movie. Oh man, just sucked a pint through that straw. I need caffeine! There's a joke about being woke here, but I've given up, workshopping it. Oh, okay. Is that an iced coffee? It was. Alright, here, let me get rid of it. Gone. That's for 2 cups before you go to the movie theater. There you go. That's the secret. Nice work, Matt. Thanks. Thanks. I'm not joking, Chad. I drink enormous amounts of coffee every day. Like, really big amounts. Like, I need it to live. What about it being woke? What did I miss? You were saying naps, right? Because the movie was a lot of movie, and they were gonna make, it was woke, so now you need a nap, I think. I'm not sure. Or maybe you need to nap so much because you're anti-woke, or I don't know. The joke, there might be a joke there, they never got there. Cold hands, wet bird, that's true, that's true. Coffee is bad for your eyes. Well, that's why I put it in my fucking stomach. Duh. Yeah, the premise was stated from the get-go, yeah. Chad, is it true that taking naps is woke? It's literally the opposite! Rudy! It's literally the opposite. Drink coffee with mouth. Write that one down. Now, you must remember it's in his stomach. Oh. Inside Out Boy's like, my eyes were bigger than my stomach. And I would know. Fuck. No. What? Why isn't my tractor going? You made me snort laugh. Well, good. Glad everybody's enjoying themselves. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Chad, I need to Chad, I need to fix my lighting. It's too... Rudy, it's literally the opposite. He asked if... What was I supposed to say to the man that just asked if taking naps are woke? Come on! Am I living in a crazy world? There's like one answer to that. I'm glad you enjoyed it though. Chat, I don't know where I am or what I'm doing, but it's gonna be fun. I found it hilarious. I never leave the house, and my one concern for leaving today was missing the first 3 hours of this. Oh. Well, it's okay. There's Yvonne, Rudy. Now my diaphragm hurts. Well, I mean, mostly we use condoms nowadays, but diaphragms are, like, get it, or an IED or whatever. IUD. Going into town and grabbing tires. Usual first Monday things. Yeah. Going into town, grabbing tires. It depends on if... I'm not going to tell you guys. Exploding uterus. No. That will prevent pregnancy, baby. Improvised urinary device. Well, now you're getting your fucking stuff... now you're getting your anatomy all confused. I do it... No, you don't. you better fucking not. That's illegal, you know. Past tense. Chat, do I need more coffee or should I? I need more, actually. I need more. I need more. Tractor's engine sounded a little choppy there. It's fine. It's because I had it floored on the down. It's because I had it floored on the downhill. Actually, I had to downshift. This is fucking awful, man. What was I doing? It's the kickback. Choppy is the baseline. It's not that great. Hey, Griff, how's it going? I've died twice today. Once was technically my fault, but I was reading chat, so it's kind of chat's fault. And the second time was a cold-blooded murder by chat. Welcome. How are you doing? Yeah. I was this close to getting the car registered. Lazy Sunday. It's not that lazy for me. Hi, Graham. I don't know anything about the cold-blooded murder. It was a cold-blooded murder. You Tycho Brahe'd my character. Oh. Yeah, I guess. Hi there, Keg. How's it going? Welcome. How was the inspection? Oh, sorry. The inspection went great. Thanks for asking. I will not be answering questions anymore. Kangaroos. Kangaroos. I just noticed that Kang's name might spell kangaroo. I never realized that before. I just thought they were the 400th out of at least 1,000 Kangs. I'm not a smart man, Jack. It lends itself to several further interpretations. That's fun. Also, I don't know how to spell kangaroo, but is it like an A? Kangaroo? Yeah, I would say Kang 4500. No, I don't know, man. I guess it too kind of looks like an R. Or Kang 4-roo. Yeah, kangaroo with today, yeah. I went to Disney Springs to see the movie. For those of you who don't know, and I don't know, it's a little shopping area with a movie theater just outside the parks. Security stopped us and said we need to do what's called the visual check. Told me to lift my arms and pat myself down. I said I can't. He asked my friend to do it, and we were both like, really? Do you think I've got a WMD? Did I get pushed over your screen? Also, what the... If I were smuggling something, I'd be like, nope. Like, what the fuck is that supposed to... Security is idiots. All security guards are idiots, no offense. I'm just imagining they're pushing Rudy, and from a distance he's like, oh my god! He just keeps yelling it as he slowly fucking approaches. And they're like, are you doing something bad? And he's like, no. Why do you ask? Like, what the fuck, man? The World Cup is over. We will stop talking about sports. Thank God. An Irish kangaroo would be full of fight. An Irish kangaroo would be too drunk to jump. But he gets half tired halfway and has to catch his breath. Exactly. Pat yourself down is some lazy shit. Yeah. I want somebody to be like, pat myself down. Okay. Oh, how did this get in here? You know what I'm saying? Like, what? Like, how is that supposed to fucking work? Like, what the hell? Run into a raised fist myself. Uh-oh! It's a mom! You know what I'm saying? You want me to plant the gun on my own corpse? I know you guys are busy, so I'll just set myself up. I've got a little bag of crack and a gun that is tied to several crimes. Okay, go ahead. Kill me. I brought my own handcuffs. Okay. Who pets themselves down? Now, I kind of know where they're coming from. This is Democracy Manifest. What's the crime?
Mikä sinut tänne kirkonkylälle lennä?
Enjoying a pat down? A self pat down? Thank you.
Minun pitäis Joo, nähdään tuosta. Morjes.
Yep, I'll see you next life, buddy. Anyway, the succulent pet down. I kind of know what's going on because security guards, there are rules. Get your hands on, get my hands on my penis. I see I know my judo well. This is the man who touched my penis. Receive my limp penis. Rip to a real one, man. That guy, God bless him. He gave the internet so much fucking joy. And I've been watching that fucking video for years. I don't think it's ever gonna get old. No. What the... The police never actually did touch his penis. Well, I mean, the guy was a con man. We don't know if he actually enjoyed his succulent Chinese meal. We'll never know. It could have been an awful meal. He was trying to make a scene to try to get out of like a thing. He did it for attention, yeah. He had a subpar Italian meal. Matt, you're pumping it wrong. That's what she said. I'm not paying money for it, Isaku. I am not. You are absolutely wrong. I am not paying money for it. You have to go in and pay. It's $19.95. He succeeded, possibly oldest internet meme. I think maybe the oldest internet meme is that gopher that turned around. If, like... I'm trying to remember. Or whatever it was. Receive is spelled wrong. Don't know if you want to fix that. Look, we're not... First of all, it's not a real meme. Also, nobody has ever known how to spell receive, Rudy, and stop pretending like you do. All your base are belong to us, yeah. The dramatic prairie dog. Yes, it was a prairie dog. Those live around here. Receive. Looks exactly the same to me. I before E, except after... Uh-oh! There's a C in there. Unless you're spelling ceiling. It's a fake quote. Also, spelling doesn't matter. It's all made up. Chat, what's wrong with you? You're not... I don't think... Jonathan, I don't think those are words. It's made up. Woad Island. Ooh, woo, it's Woad Island. Like, they should teach us in school, I before you see, except when it's not. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if, like, among the words you're gonna misspell it on, like, ceiling breaks the rule because it's based on the French word seal meaning sky. It's always the French! Chat, whenever English fucks something up, 90% of the time it's because of the French. For two reasons. A, they do everything wrong. Two, they're right near England. And they kept taking it over. And so they fucked everything up. I need more coffee. I'll be right back. Chat. They only did that once, which was enough. Right. Chat, this is all the coffee that was left, because I drank it all. My eyeballs hurt from laughing. No, that's because you're drinking coffee wrong, apparently. Did you put another pot on? No, it's almost 5. I got it. I can't. Like, between the hours of 5 and 6 is when I stopped drinking coffee. So, like, I've had enough by now. Sometimes I drink because, like, 2 things happen, right? This is what tells me to stop drinking coffee. Either, A, it's like 5 o'clock. It's after 5 and before 6, right? So if it's after 5 and I still have some coffee, but it's before 6, I can still have another coffee, right? But after 6, absolutely not. Or I drink it all. And if I've had it all, this is like the second pot today. I want you guys to know that. This is the second pot. Like, there was coffee in the pot. And then I drank it all. And then I made a second pot. And then I drank it all. Second. I don't think you... When I tell you people that I drink a lot of coffee, I mean it. I guess you're not understanding what a lot means. Oh, you have 2 cups, maybe 3? I have 2 pots of coffee. Do you understand? So if I made more coffee, then we'll be putting on a 3rd. I've already accepted your foreign neighbor Keith has 8 counterfeit beige sleighs from feisty caffeinated weightlifters. That's a fucked up thing to say. 1 thimble each day. Yeah. I don't think you understand how caffeinated I am. That is a lot of coffee. And you know why? Because if I don't, right? When I try to move around, it's like playing Octodad. Remember that fucking game? I'm just a limp dead octopus that you have to fling through fucking life. No, Matt, you are wrong. We do understand. Good. Quite the construct. I don't... Cassie, did you make that up or did you find that? I think I've heard stuff like that before. But if you made it up, you made it up. Weird. Okay. Ireland Variations forever ago I looked up that one. Okay. Do you still sleep? Maybe that's... Yes. Sometimes. I've been eating premium fuel, Red Bull, to start my days recently. You can just make strong coffee, you made it. You're fucking French! Just drink coffee! There's so much coffee in France! Also, Red Bull's not good for you. Coffee's actually good for you, according to some studies. So at least we can hold on to that. I like the studies that say coffee is good for you. Exactly. Okay, Rogue Energy is also very... Don't get Red Bull, get Rogue Energy, you freak. They probably don't. Maybe... Do they deliver in France? I think they do. Coffee's full of antioxidants. Sure, why not? They demonstrate very thorough science. Yes, because of all the coffee they were drinking when they did the science. All the anti-coffee fucking science is very lazy and tired. Do they deliver in France? Yes, duh. How would we be bored? Rogue Energy? What are you talking about? I'm talking about Rogue Energy. I don't think you need Rogue Energy. France was around before Rogue Energy. I hope. History was it all made up, Chet? Did they make it up? Another conspiracy theory? France has Rouge Energy. Okay. That's just Red Bull. At some point I have to wonder if my body's interpreting the caffeine binding with adenosine, I don't know, receptors as the feeling of sleepiness. No, that's just fucking ADHD. They made France up. Oh no! It's just like Finland. Check if you can get the cans. We can't get them here for some reason. I don't know why. I don't know. Who cares, man? I don't even want to think about it. I want to go lay down and scream. I want to go lay down in the bed and scream. I just have the powder. The strawberry kiwi is quite nice. There's a lot of... The strawberry kiwi is actually very nice. I did rewind on my own for coffee. Didn't perk me up. Look, the thing is, it doesn't necessarily perk you up. Also, it's like random. I find with me, it's random, right? So like, on a day off, if I have nothing to do, right? Sometimes I will take my Adderall and enormous amounts of coffee and get extremely sleepy.
King
And then have
underscore
a-
dog speed rated
Dog
with 5
speed!
viewers.
King Dog, somebody shout out the Dog Speed! King Dog Speed, how is your arc? Do you have a dinosaur? Welcome Raiders. Welcome, thank you for following. Rodrigatox. 111, Jesus Christ. 111, welcome. No, stop it, Cassie, no. Bad, Cassie, bad. Get in the corner. Good things, we fought a boss today. Was it a boss dinosaur? I don't know what the bosses are. Sad White, get the fucking corner. Anyway, nobody puts Cassie in the corner. I just did. Fight me. Stop it, you. Anyway, they're trying to kill me. I'm trying to get things done and Chad is trying to kill me. It is not by my hand that I am drinking beers. Welcome, Raiders. I gotta play Ark one of these days, but like, I don't know what it is, man. I just can't. I should love the game. I should love it. It's my kind of jam. I love a survival crafter. Everybody loves dinosaurs, unless they're dead inside. It's a gross game. It's an extremely gross game. You don't have to, it's optional. Oh. I probably won't, but I want to. Stole your best joke of the week. That was not Jamie's best joke. Jamie said another joke earlier that was pretty good, but I've already forgotten it because my brain doesn't work. Whatever it was. I understand in this kind of game you had to play either 5 minutes or 5,000 hours with little in between. Oh, okay, so it's like Crusader Kings or Kerbal Space Program or something. Gotcha. Urine jelly. Yuck. Hard to narrow it down. There've been so many. Right. Which game? Ark. There it is. Classic Ark. Or Clark. The Dino game, yes. Yeah, you play it never, or you know life. Yeah, exactly it. The kind of game where you drive over 6,000 kilometers an hour for a challenge. That's crazy. It's the best, worst game. Look, far be it from me to ever criticize anybody for enjoying bad games. Just look at me. Just look at me, Jack. I'm a guy who actually drove 5,000 kilometers in the long drive, so I got nothing. Are you able to see the Stream Elements message? No. Oh, what? There's a what? Wait a minute, there's something wrong with my OBS. Did you have fun? Yes, did you have fun at least, King Dogsby? That is the important thing. I play it because it's one of my friends' favorite games. When they start a server, I play until they can't afford the server anymore. Oh. Matt, I know you can't because you know the game. Oh. What? Yeah, this didn't work out at all. Matt Carmart stream dies. Whoops. Yes, helped a friend get a super nice on it. We played for like a month and we're successful, so I'm super happy. Holy shit, it's like a heist. Thanks for asking. Well, I'm glad you had I'm glad you had fun. I've never planned anything out that far in advance. Like even my wedding or going to college. I watched my brother turn into my father. That's true. When is your birthday, Matt? In October. Why am I losing, what is planned? Exactly, check. October 10th? Yep, 10/10. Chat, why is my tractor dying? Why is my tractor dying? Because he's a 10 out of 10. That's right, that's why! Is it out of fuel? No, I just filled it up. Look, I just filled it up. I literally just filled it up. No, it's not that it needs the go-go juice. Something else was happening. Give it some coffee. I can't. Series sides of the railroad tracks a swamp, so people would have a hard time doing this. No, this is different. I've literally driven this way like 10 times already today.
The hell?
Chat, I've been doing this for years now. Did your pedals get shifted again? No, my pedals are dying. My pedals are dying. So, like, yeah, the pedals are getting fucked up. I don't know what to do. If they die, I'm cooked. Try using the key of the keyboard to see if it's that. Which key is it? What key is it? We need a back pedal. No, because I got to replace the whole thing because my stick broke and now my pedal is going to go forward. Is it W? It's not W. But watch this. Okay, by that. You see what my pedals are doing? They're doing this like weird shit. See that? They're like really... Oh, camera in the way. Sorry. Let me move it for you. But like, see what it's doing with the pedals down? Tractor's in low gear right now. Like brake kind of like everything's like weird. So if I put the pedal all the way down, it's like I don't know what's going on. The clutch is fine. The clutch is the only one that fucking works for some reason. Where am I? I wasn't paying attention. So the tractor's in low gear because if I put it in high gear, it was dying. But it doesn't matter. We're out now. It's possible that the game, I've died too many times and the game needs to be restarted. It's neat how Matt can wear text as a hat. Fucking hell. The game shows you current gear. Yeah, it does. I forget that you guys can't see that. I mean, but I guess, do you guys need to know what gear I'm in? It does tend to develop some inexplicable bugs during extended sessions. Extended sessions. I get some inexplicable bugs during extended sessions. Good job, Matt. Good job. Excellent, excellent job. I am technically in top gear, which is third in the tractor. I am in third. I am going fast. Tractor fast. And on that bombshell, I'm going fast. Tractor fast should be a quote. Nope, it doesn't need to be. That's dumb. I'll just say it again sometime. I'm a man of culture, and my culture, chat, is weird. That's true. That's true. You've got a Frenchman, a silly German. Yeah. We have an international crew of knuckleheads. A British, some Americans, a British, many Finns, many British, some Irish. Another British but sillier. I don't even know which ones you're talking about at this point. Some Australians. So, do you know what I don't have? Is like, I have very few South Americans. And you would think I have more because their time zones, even though they're earlier than North Americans, they're similar. We have DDD, who is an American. He's an American. I assume Urban is the sillier Brit. I have literally no idea. No, Jamie is. I have no idea why or how or what. I don't know how. I thought Lava Lamp was the silly one. Hey, I'm silly. Don't let it get to your head. Whoops. Oh. Because Jamie is my bro. Yeah. I'm coming. God damn it. Chad, I've got gas. Yep. Teddy the Canadian. Yep, Teddy the Canadian. Hey, kids, where'd my fucking diesel fuel go? I thought I put it in here. God damn it. We also have, like, other Canadians, chat. It's not the only one. I should have left that in the fucking truck. I think I saw a floating wedding dress near the window of my apartment. Hisaku, why are you crazy? Casual is Dutch. I also consider him Texan. I am. He's a Dutchan. He's from, Duxus. No? Yes. Duxus is a real place, and it can hurt you. Close. Close, you fuck. Thank you. Alright, anything else in here? No. We're gonna put more stuff in there. Dutchistan. No, obviously not. Also, a couple of Ukrainian guys. Yes, we have a couple of Ukrainian guys, and whenever they're not here, I start to worry. Because of, you know, all the fucking problems. He's always got a plan. Okay. He does always have a plan, but it's not like that. Very, very rarely does fucking Casual come in. He's like, Arthur, going to Tahiti. I have a plan. Arthur. We just need one more score. And then he, like, fucking blows up a bridge or something. You know? Got a plan, Arthur. I love my Dutch Vanderland impression because it's bad and I don't want to improve it. It's as good as I want it to be. They had a bunch of characters named after their heritage. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Irish. Really? Yeah, I think it did. Frenchy, Welshy, Scotty, Irishy. All the greats. Who even is French in RDR1? You were, Isaku. It was you the whole time. Crazy. Also, we are now pronouncing French as French. Write that one down. I'm at 200 years old, Matt. Not yet. Okay, fine. Make me pee. Did I not? Oh, there's the cigarettes. Put this in my mouth. In Finnish, they call the French Ranska. Do they really? Because they ransacked the place? I know that's not what you said. Ranska. Real name Leander Holland, according to the... Frenchie was French, surprisingly. And his name was Holland? Everything's crazy. I can't believe Frenchie was French the whole time. Why? Why not? Fuck him. What does Ranska even mean? I just remembered the Irish because he was a controversial character. Irish in what? Because there was Sean. Was his name not Sean in RDR2? And I kind of remember Irish. But, like, whenever you start doing this, things start to get controversial, right? He's like, I'm Irish and I like the drink, you know? And making bombs or something. I don't fucking know, man. Lenny! 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 Sean! Irish was his own character. It's not if you've heard this one before. He was stupid and was always drunk. So he went down very well with the international gaming audience. That's crazy that they did that. They're just telling it like it is, chat. Drop the F and add a K to the end, I guess. What? French. Wrench. Wrenchka. Oh, he's a wrench man. They love wrenches. Does sound like it. They also have Saksa for German, Rotzi for Swedish, Venaya for Russian. Makes perfect sense. I mean, sometimes, right? Okay. I don't know the etymology of it, right? But Germans, in their own language, are Deutsch. And they live, you're not going to believe this, in Deutschland, right? And so, of course, we call them Germans. Japanese people, right, live in Nihon. And they speak Nihongo. And they are Nihonjin. So, of course, we call them Japanese. Right? Some of them, it makes sense. Italy, Italia. Spain, España. Right? That's fine. French. I just ate for the first time since this morning. I think I'm gonna die a little bit now. Glad I got to chill with you for a little bit. Godspeed, Rudy. Nap with honor. And then we Dutch call ourselves Netherlands. Living in Nederland. Of course, Dutch. Some split etymology somewhere in the past. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, we know the Netherlands is called the Netherlands. Like, we say the Netherlands, right? But also, a lot of people conflate the Netherlands and Holland. Even though Holland is a part of the Netherlands, it's like calling the entire United States California. Godspeed, Spider-Man. Yes. This is the Japanese one because of how Portuguese heard the Chinese saying it. Yeah, it went through several layers of telephone. Yeah. Yeah. They went from Nihon to Nippon to Japan and then Japan. I found out the other day that for us over a century, the French have the term perfidious Albions for us. Yeah, I can do that. It sounds like the name of the hardest junglest act you've ever heard. Does it? We don't pluralize it anymore, except maybe in naming the kingdom. And your Holland is a thing. Some care a lot, some don't. But, like, yeah, I guess, like, just do what you... Holland is Holland, and it's part of the Nederland. We say Netherlands here in English, at least American English. We say Netherlands. But yeah, I don't know why do we call people from the Netherlands Dutch? I don't actually know that. Oh well. I'll never know. Let's go to sleep. And there's lots of others. There's a player Netherlands everywhere except, otherwise Holland, except the actual Netherlands. I mean, lands and land, right, are fairly interchangeable as nouns. If these Netherlands aren't Holland, then explain Holland.com. What is this? Holland does have windmills and tulips. I give up. I give up. But yeah, also Finland. We call it Finland. They call it Suomi. It's because we call them Finns. Why do we call them Finns? I don't know. Is it because they swim around like this? I don't know. I don't know. I've never been told. Okay, we have another journey to go on before we start doing things, check. Okay? And God only knows what other countries I'm missing. Because I can't remember all the countries at once. And also what their names are in their language and what we call them, because I'm not going to. Also, in my brain, okay? So, supposedly it's because the Norse explorers and Old English tribes used the word Finn or Fendi to describe wanderers, foragers, or people in the fens. That makes sense. Yep. So it's Fenland, because it's got swamps. I like how English has a lot of different names for swamp. Like, we have fens and bogs and marshes, and they're all different, right? But they're all kind of swampy, right? The whole language is rife with synonyms now that I think about it. Yeah. It's crazy with them. Silly even. I wonder what term has the most synonyms. You know how they used to say, they're like, hey, the Inuit have like 5 billion words for snow because it's important to their culture, you know? Like, what term has the most synonyms in English so we can figure out what's important to us? It's probably like alcohol, spirits, booze, that kind of thing. Also, analogs, alternates, and equivalents. Yes. And also metaphors and similes. And synonyms the thesaurus. Drunk has quite a lot of synonyms. That makes sense. I keep trying to say synonyms because of the way it is. Maybe taboo words, so many euphemisms around. I blame England in the 70s for all the bawdy synonyms. Yeah, euphemisms. I love that. It's love snow. We love getting fucked up. Now, we don't know that that's literally the case, Jamie. We don't know that yet. It's just possible. I don't know that they love snow. It's just they deal with snow a lot, so they have, you know, they have words for it. Okay, now we're driving through the swamp just fine. What the hell? This is the same swamp I was stopping in last time. And everybody's like, oh yeah, he made it. Oh, never mind, it's not working. I spoke too soon. Somebody look up what word has the most synonyms in English. I want to, but I'm driving a tractor on the side of a railroad embankment, so. Being conquered so many times, we ended up in every old language's words. Maybe. Set, 480. Like set, like to set something down. To place. To, what did the 480 for set? To put. Place, put, drop, there are not 480 words per se. So in English, what you're saying is, Rod, no, we have 480 words for putting stuff down. It's not as fun as the snow one. Where'd you get that number? Probably out of his butt, but it doesn't mean it's wrong. Sometimes the butt tells the truth. One butt only tells the truth and the other butt only lies. I think it's because those words have so many meanings, each one has a whole bunch of synonyms. Set, synonyms, 723? What the fuck? What? Thank you, Flegel. Appreciate it very much. What do you mean 723? Synonyms and opposites. We're not counting the opposites. We're obviously not counting the opposites. That's the opposite of what we want. The folks, Matt, finish reading the message. Oh. Google, but now it says most with 1700. Oh, you're trusting the AI. It's not. It doesn't know anything. Renowned for roughly single meaning words and ignore drug, then money and death seem to have the most synonyms. That would make sense. Set is it to sit. That is not what set means. Choose. I mean, I guess you could sit it down. Choose, estimate, lounge, aim. No, that's sit. No, that's an Americanism. I sat down. We don't. That's not true in every region at all. We don't say that in Rhode Island at all. You would never say, I have to set down. Let me set a spell. People in other places say that. Set it down is a way to use set. That's the real way to use it. You set something down. Yes, but you don't set a spell. You sit a spell. I know why they get confused, but like I'm not taking that one. I'm not taking lounge for set. I'll take it for sit. But also, death, money, and sitting down are three things that one does think about. Chad, I need to set a spell. Mighty tired. That's like a Western English kind of thing. It's not Western and Southern. It's not much East Coast. You're arguing with the lounge. I can agree there. Though you were saying you disagree with sit. Well, I'm just saying maybe sit is more like I want to know which is which if they're conflating the two. Hell yeah, what a good time to come back. What are we doing? I'm starting all over again because I was murdered. I died and then I was murdered. So I'm starting all over again. And I lost, of course I lost the fucking fuel tank. Welcome to the world, Drunken Burst. Yeah. No, that's not his name. It got something else. He died due to negligence, and then chat murdered him again. It wasn't negligence. It was I guess it was negligence, but it was like, what do you call it? Misadventure. Distracted driving. Yes, distracted driving. We got beef with the sloth from Ice Age. Yes. What's the sloth's name that John Leguizamo played from Ice Age? Sid! Yes, Sid. Sid the sloth. Whoops. Yeah, Drunken Toilio. Drunken Toilio was the guy's name that we ended up with. Another good one. All right, come on. Okay, we're drinking. Drunken Toilio, heir of the short-lived Sit Fakuk. Yes, Sit Fakuk. Yeah. That was my favorite name so far, as dumb as it is. That was my favorite name. Whoa, I got turned around. Poor Sit Fakuk, man. He didn't deserve that. You shouldn't have done a murder, chat. I can see a lot of euphemisms for dates, but I don't know if I count those as synonyms exactly. Drunk makes a lot of sense when ignoring the past tense of drink. Oh, money also makes a lot of sense, but I thought a lot of them are narrow dominations instead of the general money. Okay. Yeah, drunk as in I consumed that beverage. Not as in drunk as in intoxicated. I feel like we're cheating by like including a lot of like, you know, a lot of different meanings that are not necessarily right. Oh. Think it's today. I've got a ticket to ride. I've got a ticket to ride. Got a ticket to ride, and I don't care. If I get DMCA'd for that, that'd be awesome.
Terve, terve.
Yep.
Mikä oli
Yep.
pojalla mielessä?
I will need all these, sir. Every single one of these motherfuckers. Thank you. And also, I will need some tires, some gobbers. Thank you. Thank you. Ah, Jesus. Okay, we're bound to lose some of these things, but hopefully it'll be okay.
Another Gamer Cheered X100.
Chad, I think Jamie might be the evilest person in chat. Somehow, Jamie is the most evil person in chat. Jesus Christ.
Hypnobuckler Cheered X75.
Jamie, evil can't be. It's 100% true. Quite the title. Some stiff competition. I don't even know what that's supposed to mean. Wait, where'd the... Okay, that's probably fine, right? So if I put things like... Where are they falling out from? That's the thing I don't know. I try to put them up there. I don't know exactly where the gap is that they're slipping out. I don't know if it's up or near the floor or what. I don't stretch enough at all. I don't either. And even when I do, it doesn't matter. I just hurt myself. Because my muscles are so weird and tight. And they're like stiff, like when you chew chewing gum for way too long. So when you stretch them, they kind of... It feels like they're going to break. And then it just makes them stiffer, right? But I still need to do my stretches, because if I don't, it gets bad. I have to do my lower back all the time, or it goes into permanent hyperextension. Oh. I don't like that. Have you tried hypoextension? You evil bastard. I gotta... Remind me to turn the music on when we go away. Yep. Oh. This fucking song, man. Probably what gives me a big ass. That makes sense. You got a big ass. I assumed your girlfriend was giving you big ass. I don't know what that means. Like wishing out a monkey's paw or something? Yeah, I don't know what it means either. I'm too innocent. I might be too, and I'm not that innocent. Much like Britney Spears in the olden days. Ah, fuck. Ah, thank you for following KT692. Welcome to the program. Welcome to the Matt Earth Society. Oh. I'm not sure I've ever heard it said like that, but I kind of get it. I need a nap. Chad, I'm cranky and I need a nap. Please, will somebody think of the streamer? Oh yeah. I sure love driving through the Finnish countryside, chat. The same route over and over. Every single day, the same thing. Every Sunday, the same thing, chat. This is wonderful. Won't somebody think of the streamer as chat force feeds him an entire brewery? Yeah. Save your breath for pushing that rock. Okay. That's all we've done all day. You guys murdered me at least once, okay? Maybe we don't do that as much. Running up that hill, no problem. Right, was the new Boards of Canada album any good, by the way? Not really. It had like 4 good tracks on it, maybe. It's a little weird. They have a lot of like spoken word shit that's really weird and not that good. It's like the first actually bad album they've ever put out. You need to give it a listen. You don't have to. Just take your time. Waited long enough. Hey, Tomorrow's Harvest is still new in my mind, so it's fine. It's fine. I still think of Tomorrow's Harvest as a new album. So we're doing good. Alright? Even though I bought it when Father Monkey was literally a child. And it's probably the last album I ever bought because you don't need to buy albums anymore. So, because of like Spotify and shit. So there. Literally bought it in a record store. I still play Reach for the Dead a lot. Yeah, their other albums are still really fucking good. It's fine. I can still, even after all these years, enjoy when Dave Van Cowboy comes on. I'm like, hell yeah. Or like Skyliner. Skyliner's still super good, right? All sorts of stuff. Roy G. Biv. Dave Van Cowboy fucks. It absolutely fucking does. It apparently always will. It's one of those songs that after you hear it, you're like, oh, it's this song. And then you, like, the first time you hear that song, you're like, wait, I know this. But you don't. It's like it's existed and they merely uncovered it. You know what I'm saying? Like, it seems like it should always have existed. Jacquard Causeway hits me in a way very few songs can. Exactly, yeah. It's magical stuff. And I know not everybody likes Boards of Canada, but like, for me, I love it so much. It's my cilantro chat. Some people, it's not their fault. It tastes like soap to them. I love it. It's like music made exactly for my, like, fucking Gen X, fucking, like, 70s TV pilled brain. It sounds 100% like my childhood. Because a lot of the stuff on PBS and, like, you know, the Canadian Film Board, which is what they're named after, due to the fact that they were, like, you know, they didn't have a lot of money to make that stuff. A lot of it was done on 16mm. Is my okay. So, like, for those of you who don't know, if you've ever wondered why 16mm film starts to sound really warbly, and, like, 35mm film doesn't, it's because of the way it records sound, for the most part. So, 35mm has optical sound. If you look on the side of the film, there's a little channel and you can see the little sound waves, right? Like a record that it records the sound in. So it's exactly the same stuff. Now 16mm is way smaller than that, so they put a tiny strip of magnetic tape all along the film that the sound is recorded on. And of course, magnetic tape, right, has different rates of thermal expansion and contraction than the film. And also, the magnetic tape just warps over time. Which is why when you watch a 16mm film, you guys may not even know what the fuck I'm talking about. The sound gets all warbly in that way because the 16mm film has a different material that warps over time. And that's why a lot of, in the olden days, that's what everything sounded like. Cobopt or Commag? What? ¿Dónde está el baño? What's up, Big? It's not. It's not. You guys gotta stop saying that. My brother's gonna get mad. And now people really try fucking hard to recreate that effect digitally, even though the same artist, at the time, artists probably hated it and it drove them nuts. Yeah, like the, the old PlayStation 1, texture locking, you know? Like, people work hard to get PlayStation 1 texture locking in their game now that we don't have it as much. And, like, the people who made PlayStation 1 games are like, what are you doing? We hated that shit. Kyrie Eliasi. What? It was a very good year. It was a very good year. Being passed out drunk at the Circle K. And then the week went away. Your stream title. Oh. Oh, okay. Yep. Sorry, Grandma. I'm gonna die. But yes. I forgot my stream title. I'm sorry, am I the only Catholic who's ever sung in a parish choir or been in the Hunchback of Notre Dame? Yes. Chat. If you're a child in Catholic, you try to stay away from church as much as you can, lest you get fucking molested, and everybody knows this. I'm sorry. I'm 0 for 3 there. Yep. Also, like, very few people are Catholic and pay attention. They're like, oh, I'm gonna get my communion. And you're like, what does that mean? They're like, I don't know, but everybody's doing it. Kyrie Elias is God have mercy. Well, I don't speak nerd or French, so, like, I don't care. Even before we knew about the molestation, it was just boring as all hell. We always knew about the molestation. It's just different people learned it at different times in their lives. 35mm with sound on film equals common optical soundtrack. Cobopt. Oh, Comag, common magnetic. Sepmag, separate magnetic sound, synchronized magnetic tape. Goddamn, Meg, you know a lot of things. I had forgotten those terms if I ever learned them. I did learn that in film school. I went to film school for a little bit. That's how I know I'm gay, because I was like, I love the outfits, I love the pageantry. You would have been a great and terrible priest. Greek, apparently. Whatever, it's all Greek to me. That's the joke I was gonna make. I was gonna make that joke, no matter what you said. You can take or leave the God stuff. You and me both. Oh my God, Jay. What? Alright, let's find out what we're missing. I think. Let's find out what we're missing, chat. Okay, so we have Piston 1, Piston 3. Piston 4. Okay, how come I always lose at least one piston? I always, every single time, lose one piston.
King Didid 11 cheered X100.
Would you, after you die, would you wake up in hell? You'd be like, but why hell? And then they'll be just like, they'll be like, look at this, and they'll open the book, and because it's heaven and they got magic, it'll be just a fuckload of Twitch clips of, like this. One piston is not in the pit, it's up top. Oh, that's right, it is up top. You're exactly right, Wade Adams. Well, actually, I don't know where the fuck it is now, because somebody set off a bunch of fireworks. Hell is YouTube, yeah. See, I told you I have competition for the title. I know. But you're right, I remember now that I threw that at the thing. Oh man, I forgot to remind you to turn the music back on when you left. The music's on right now. I'm gonna see if you blew anything out of the fucking garage. I'm gonna die. Now Piston 2 is in Paraguay. It's in Uruguay. Not in Paraguay. Chat, I have a confession to make. I don't know the difference between Paraguay and Uruguay. And I know we had a chat member from, or we still have a chat member from one of them, and I can never remember which, and I'm a bit embarrassed. Well, they are two countries. Yeah, but which? But I don't know the difference between the two of them. I learned in fucking high school in the 90s. Like, between 1989 and 1994. Somewhere in that period I learned it. Okay? And then I fucking forgot. Paraguay is landlocked and west of Uruguay. Okay, well, now that I can see it in my head, if I what's a mnemonic that I could use? P for landlocked. Uruguay, you're going to the sea. You're going Paraguay like parachuting, because that's something you'd never do by the sea. I don't know how to. Like it's like up in the land. You're going to the beach, yeah. Uruguay, because you're a gay, because it bottoms for Brazil.
What do we do with him? What should I do? What should I do with him, chat? How does one solve a problem like Realtor? We'll find out, shall we?
A full screen barefaced stare for there with brutal. I would do more if I could. Check screenshots. Okay. I mean, that's good for now, but what happens when I forget later? South, but not on what is clearly the bottom. The parachute one's gonna work, because on the map, Paraguay is above Uruguay. And it's maybe at a higher elevation as well. So it's Paraguay is Uruguay's parachute. Okay? And Uruguay, because realtors Uruguay to fucking hell in a hand basket. Also, there's no port, so you have to parachute into there. Alright, that's also nice. Now Matt's thinking. Now I'm cooking with gas. Hey, motherfuckers. Where'd the, Where'd that other piston go? Huh? Where'd it go? Space? It better not be space. And it better not be space. So, can I be real for my insane mnemonic? Is that Paraguay is closer to Peru? You know what? That's fine. That was completely acceptable. Went to Paraguay. That's how this whole thing started. Hopefully I fucking remember. Hey, dipshits! Where are the fucking main bearings? Not like I know anything about either of them. What? We come full circle. Full circle on your ass. Or I guess orbits are more elliptical. Everything is elliptical. There's no such thing as a perfect circle, except for the fucking band with Maynard in it. And even then, I don't quite believe it exists. Okay? I finished show weekend 2 times to get unhinged in chat. Yeah, I guess you can't even write anymore. Yeah, weekend 2, I guess? Is that what that means? It's just missing a comma, you rube. Well, yeah, well, commas are extremely important. Like the time you helped your Uncle Jack masturbate a horse. Or whatever. I don't even know if that's the comma one, but it doesn't fucking matter. It's a dirty. It says a dirty word. And that's funny. What Jack does with that horse is between him and God and the cops. Uncle Jack hands. Stop it! That was the joke! Check, don't tell me I was so close! I was so close! I was so fucking close already! And now I can't find what— Ah! I do it again. Good. Oh, comma, chameleon. You come and go. You come and go. Loving would be easy if your colors were like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold. Let's eat grandma. Let's eat grandma. Yeah. Exactly.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered Dex 12, catch.
What? Barb, you okay? Barb, did you get into the Thorazine again? I think the piston is in that cluster in the right corner of the garage. Like, in here? This is the right corner. That one's also the right corner. There's several clusters on several levels. If you're thinking it's this, that's actually the distributor, which looks a lot like a piston until you pick it up. I've been fooled by that before. It hurts my heart every time it happens. And, what am I gonna do? Nothing. I'm not gonna do anything about it. Oh yeah, it invented the strippers JFK and Stalin. I like that one because of the picture the person drew. No, don't. Okay. Alright, if you guys are really hungry, you could eat, Grandma. Same, yeah. Was that not, what's his name, who did, like, the Professor Brothers and Baby Cakes and, the Washington thing? I feel like it was the same artist. I don't know. I forget. Yep. Okay, now Piston 2, I'm getting bullied. Well, I mean, I would never want to... Okay, for the record, I never want to encourage bullying. But also for the record, I'm not going to stop you getting bullied, because you also sometimes bully me. You're dating a sadist. Got you there. Got you there. Like... Oh, shit. No, don't jack the jack. Where's the fucking piston? I don't think it's down here. I don't... Oh, dear. I love that cheeky saxophone they threw in there. Fucking sitting on the dock of the bank. Anyway, I can tell you from experience. Remember, Cassie. Remember when I said get in the corner, and you typed out whimpers or something like that, right? I can tell you that that's just going to encourage the bullying, okay? So, I mean, I don't know. I kind of am blaming the victim here. No offense. The piston for, I mean, you know, I mean that's kind of a, that kind of thing does happen. Exactly.
Hej, Olen.
No! Ah!
Another Jamie Sheard X100.
Bit slow on the draw there, Jamie. He doesn't have another 100 bits, right? Like that would... I can't. Now I can't look for it. Now I can't trust that everything's gonna be okay. I mean, he answered the phone before they went off. I achieved my strategic objective. Jamie's losing it, and he's making things up. Jamie's like, he's like, every time he does it at the wrong time, and then he says, I meant to do that. I think my he's too stressed out. He's starting to lose his goddamn mind. Is that a... You could probably fire it on 3 cylinders. I'm not going to fire it on 3 cylinders. I'm going to find the 4th cylinder. I just can't stop winning. Yup, hashtag winning. Bungalow Bill, what did you kill? Bungalow Bill, hey, Bungalow Bill, what did you kill? Bungalow Bill. This is the second fucking Beatles song I've sung today. I gotta stop it or I'm gonna get fucking snipered. You just can't, you can't even sing it anymore without DMCA coming in and getting you. Like, you don't even have to sing it well. You just have to sing it. The algorithm's like, bad, and murders you. Okay. Chad, I have to pee again, but I'm afraid. I'm afraid to pee. I think King Dedede flung it out of the... No, stop! No! Stop! Bang!
Grand Gobberbarb cheered X100.
Okay, maybe it... No, it didn't fall under there. Also, I lost the can of diesel, which is fucking weird. That's a new one. Is it under there? Is it in or under the car somehow? I don't think so. I wish I could lock this door so I could lock myself in. Okay. So, did it... Usually it's messier than this before I start really losing things. You know?
Grand Gobberbarb cheers X100.
Ah! Stop it! I'm trying to do things. Part shuffle. Shuffle your ass. Ah, Jesus. That, like, I got so stressed out that I hurt my neck. I just got, like, so stressed out that the muscle in my neck was like, bang! Like, it just did that.
Grand Gobberbarb cheered
Story of my life.
X45.
Yeah. I found it anyway, you monsters. You actual monsters. Yeah, I hate it when I feel it going and there's nothing I can do about it. It just goes. At least one person here understands my pain. I'm having my pains. Okay. Please stop. Please stop. Vividly, yeah. I hate when I wake up to it happening. Like, I'm asleep and, like, my body's decided to do something I wouldn't do while I was awake because it doesn't remember that I've been infirmed for years. Something, samsara. You can't say every bad thing isn't necessarily, it's probably everything bad. It doesn't matter. I refuse to pay for Past Matt. Past Matt can go to hell. We hate that guy. That's usually how it happens for me, yeah. It's like, oh, hey, by the way, Matt, I've decided to put your arm way behind your back and then, like, try to pull as hard as I can. And it's like, no, don't do it. Poing! And then my arm's fucked up for like a week. Every time I tweak my back, it's just been like that when I wake up, or it happens when I walk down the street. My back last went out when I was cooking dinner. I was just doing, like, a stir-fry. I was just doing a stir-fry, and not even, like, one of those ones where you throw the thing around. I was just kind of lazily pushing vegetables around in a pan, and my back went out. And I was like, oh, okay. My PT said my back and neck basically go like a guitar string. That's so gross, I can't think about it. Ugh. Do you have a little thing you can turn until it snaps? Are you at least in tune? No, you're not. Surely not, yeah. Also, when I hear PT, I literally just think of Hideo Kojima's take on fucking Silent Hill. I wouldn't fret about it. Kill me. Okay. Oh no, I've gone mad with power. Chat, can we please take that off of Dose? I didn't mean it, and then I laughed like a madman when it happened. Thanks, Map. Now I have Planet Schmidt. In memory of Dose. No, I did 10 minutes. We have to undo that. I've gone too far this time. Hey, has anybody seen my fucking... There it is. In fairness, I was literally asking for it. Yes, you were literally asking for it. I'm gonna need the, hey, yo. I'm gonna need the cylinder head. I don't... Yeah. Oh, there you are. There you are. What the hell? I timed out. About to inadvertently click the button that would time them out again. Unfortunately, they got timed out again, and it's apparently fine. Apparently that's fine. I can take it. Okay. Chet, can I tell you another secret? Evil people today.
What do you mean today? What do you mean today?
Very brave. Anyway, Chet, whenever I hear I can do it or I can't. Holy fuck. Ah!
Another Jamie cheered X75. Lafontaine cheered X100. Viva España.
You weren't even here when I died to distracted driving, and then they immediately murdered me in cold blood, Stat. They literally murdered me. I've died twice today. Also, Viva España. Viva España. I don't know why we're saying Viva España. I guess Spain is fine. Murdered you in warm piss. Well, hi. Thank you for following Daddy Nelk. Spain won the World Cup. Meh. Spain won. Whatever. Ooh, sausage. Thank you. Spain won soccer and made Trump face 84 decibels of booing. Good. It's not gonna stop him, though. I hate Spain, but I hate Argentina more, so fine. What the hell? I don't hate either of them. Do you know why? Because I don't think of them. Do you know why? Because I don't pay attention. I do appreciate how the doomed voyage in the van took place while I was talking about Event Horizon. That is pretty good. I missed the booing. I'll have to look that up for the joy of it. Look, it's not the first time he's been booed, and it won't be the last. Just like, you'll catch one at some point. Wherever he goes, he just gets booed. It's fine. I'd boo him. Watch this. Boo. Okay? It's fine. It's not that good. He photobombed the victory photo. It looks like he's about to cry. Good. I hope the crybaby cries. Chat, I just had the rocker arm, in here. Didn't I? Is it... Wait, where was it? Chad, I'm never gonna find the camshaft, am I? Friday we were doing geoguessr and casual stream, and we did one in the woods and found one side in Spanish, so I guess South America, and it was Spain. See? Es muy difícil. Completely forgot that's where Spanish comes from. I was like, Spanish, okay, South America. Like, in your defense, there are a shitload of Spanish-speaking countries in Central, South, and even North America, and only one in Europe. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if you're gonna guess an English-speaking country, only one of them is England. You know what I'm saying? The Europeans in chat cooked my ass. Good. More Spanish speakers outside of Spain than inside it. Yeah, same with English in England. Yeah. Like, by a huge margin. Too, if Catalonia has its way. And it doesn't. So far. I love my new method of running in and grabbing the parts and putting them outside. Are you saying boo or boo-wump? That doesn't even make any sense. What? 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 Hey, who won? I did. Did your loin end up juicy and delicious? Surely rump. Yes, rump. I was in and out. Congratulations. Gianni Infantino carefully explained to Donald Trump that he is not part of the Spanish national team. Actual photo caption from The Guardian. Amazing. I'm about to snitch, but about 2 hours ago, Matt shit-talked clowns. Oh yeah, I shit-talked clowns. What, you don't need... Oh no! It's the first time I've ever done something like that. Oh no! What's gonna happen? I hope Snap and Arch don't get upset. Oh no! What the fuck? Of course I shit-talked clowns. I'll do it again. Clowns ain't shit. Why? We were talking about, like... clown depictions in the 80s, such as the one in Poltergeist, It, Pennywise from It, and Killer Clowns from Outer Space, so that Gen Xers are like really kind of generally fucked up about clowns, and it's understandable. You know, a lot of childhood clown trauma for Gen X. Because I have a deep need to be liked. Too bad. You can float too. I already do float. I'm just not, like, maybe I float. Maybe I end the stream and I just float up to the ceiling and bump along the ceiling like a balloon for the rest of my night. And then I come back down to stream the next day. Why was he shit? I just explained why I was shit-talking clowns.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
I'm explaining. Oh, everyone pay attention. Goddamn. I'm paying attention. It's just you guys aren't paying attention. I'm the good one, David. I'm the good one. Chat, I have to go to the bathroom. Okay? Can you not kill my guy for 5 minutes, please? Please. Okay? I need you to refrain from killing my guy while I pee. I can't promise a damn thing. Well, I gotta pee anyway. I'll be right back. Maybe sit down before you go. I'll be right back. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus fucking Christ. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm not even going back. I'm not even going. Oh, I am going back because I gotta do this. Dr. Whiteface, I believe. Yo, what the fuck? Anyway, thank you, Barb, for the 5 gifted sub. Congratulations to Bangers and Smash, Ben Wu, Nyback and Niner Zero, Frozen Awakening, and
Another Jamie Cheered
RTTU24.
X500.
You're now. Officially bastardized and members of the Mad Combat Cool Kids Club. I mean, I thought I know her pretty well, so if she's down, I think, okay. Yeah, bang her and smash. You're doing great, champ. Thanks, sport. The Michael Jackson episode was terrifying. What are we talking about? I love watching exploding cars and Matt pissing himself. Okay, well, the thing is, Matt has not been pissing himself. He's been exploding. The Matt has been exploding. Summer deep case, but the car prevented that. I know!
No, ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
Yeah, I didn't care anymore. Just fucking murder me. Just do it. I don't even care. Just do it. I'll fucking do it. I don't give a shit. Is it this one?
No, ei
Yep.
jaksa katsoa sun
That's the one.
naamaa.
Nope, no, actually slow down. Actually slow down. We got a turn coming up. We got a turn coming up, buddy. Okay. Fuck. Is that the M key? Yes, it is. How did you know that? Did you see me push the M key? Can you just hear it? Are you one of those people? That sounds like the M key. Also, why do you ask if you already know? What's going on? There was a kid that came for. Oh, it's very to press the M key. Yes, the M key flips people off. Yeah. Dumbass fucking kids, man. So I didn't know so much as I was confirming. Let me in. That was my favorite, chat. There's never gonna be a better unbanned request than that. There's never gonna, because I just imagined Eric Andre in my head. You know what I'm saying? I didn't unban him, but like. But if you were gonna have a perfect unban request, that was it. No, I'm almost home. I'm almost home, you fuck. There's so many fireworks going out tonight that I must have some beers virtually. Okay, why is there fireworks? They're banned here. I'm gonna use that if ever I get banned somewhere. Yeah, why not? Then I learned that methane is lighter than air. What? Is it? I don't think that's what a person writes in their first unbanned request. But that kid used it. No, you absolutely shouldn't. But it was hilarious that he did. Not here, relevant to Paul. What? There's a Paul? Chat, I'm just full of farts and other gases, right? Someone wants something, I guess, but peer pressure is too strong. Ooh, beer pressure from peer pressure. That's a good one. I like that. Somebody write a poem. Gases like cloud funeral helium. I'll drink to that. All right, good.
Ah,
Good, thank you. Beer pressure is what killed you earlier. Yes, it is. All right, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Go on with your bad self. The secret all four options are the same. Oh. No option for stealing fizzy lifting drinks. Said loudly. Therefore, you lose, Jamie. You get nothing, said normal voiced. Good day, sir. My spirit's a little broken. Just a bit. Just a tiny bit. Thank you. This is what playing the game with MSCTI feels like, except the moose would be pushing me backwards. Hey, bud. Let me help you out there. Let's help you out there, buddy. There we go. You know what? I've helped you enough. When you moose on stream, it pushes you backwards. Sometimes, yes. Sometimes, yes. Shut up. Shut up. My guy hasn't had a shower for a while. So it's lighter than air. Methane CH4 is like molecular weight of 16 compared to N2's 28. Okay, then it is lighter than air. Perfect. Right into the moose pile. I mean, that makes sense. Otherwise, there'd be a lot of, like, surface methane, right? It's one of those things we want, so we have to be careful it doesn't escape. Also, methane is a tremendous greenhouse gas. Like, 10 times more than CO2. So, that means the natural gas industry, even though it puts out a lot of CO2, they say, well, we've reduced this greenhouse gas 10 times, so technically we're carbon neutral, and they get away with it. Dearly beloved, we're gathered here to memorialize Mr. Messy Pants, a clown, a true clown among clowns. He was dedicated to the craft. Should he have antagonized Magumbo the gorilla at the zoo? Cloudwife turns to her son crying. Look at your father. Look what his life did. A cloud like that, he kill your brother, Chet. She pulls her kerchief that doesn't end out of her purse. We have fun here, Chet. Is he, he's here forever. Just remember, you're here forever, cousin. Am I really out of, things? Yeah. Wait, what's that? What's that little thing? Oh, it's an anime with a knife. How unexpected. Is cousin alive? He's driving, so, you know, it's possible. Has anybody seen the, hey, has anybody seen the, I'm stuck in the hole forever. I'm stuck in the hole. There we go. I would watch 6 clown pallbearers. And then they open the casket, like 30 clowns get out of it, and they're all dead. Somehow. Holy fucking shit! I just found the camshaft. Arch, you're not real. Get out of here. No clown. We're having a no clown day today. Welcome, Arch. We can shout out Arch, can't we? Oh, Arch, you played Final Fantasy 14? Is that new or old? Camshaft. Please let me put the fucking screws in the fucking engine. I can't. Old, but he does play it. Nerd! That motherfucker is not real. Thank you so much. Thank you, Jamie. Jamie giveth and Jamie taketh away. He usually taketh away more than he giveth, but what am I going to do about it? Nothing. Hi, Arch. I still play on and off. Yeah, that's everything. That's everything. You'd be dead too if you were crammed in a casket with 21 other clowned. Exactly. Hey, where did, now that, like, he's not... I do worry where he got himself up to. What happened to your old username, bro? Peer pressure. Peer pressure. You're not gonna believe this, but it was me. You're like, Matt, you couldn't peer pressure a whoopee cushion to fart. And I say, I agree, but I did this one. I didn't make you do anything. I didn't make you do anything at all. I would never. I'm not that kind of guy. Okay? Also, I'm terrified that I'm going to smash the windshield, but it's fine. We made it. Okay, I need the gear, Chad. I need the gear. Matt had held Arch at IRL gunpoint until he changed his username. That is not true at all. Chat, I have never used a gun in the commission of a crime, or even, I've never even pointed a gun at a person, ever. Because I'm good. And also, you know, I don't like murder as much as you guys think I do. Matt used vampire mind control. I didn't. No, stop it. I'm not. There's no such fucking thing. Why'd you listen to me? Won't change it from Kamar, even though it's outdated and confusing. Yeah, because nobody knows what. I don't have any good ideas on what to change it to. Right? I have to change it to something. I'll suck your blood. No! I did not say that. He's so defensive about not being a vampire. That's interesting. I will find you. I will find you. Jesus. If he said that, Arch wouldn't have changed it. I know. Chat, I've never... I don't know what to say anymore. More defensive about not being a vampire than the IRL gun thing. Did I mishear you? What had you said? I didn't say anything like that. I'm gonna pee in the potty because I'm a big boy. That's just a fucking fact! Helium from Cloud Funeral. Okay. Oh, okay, thank you, Flutari. I'll come get it. I'm putting one in all three cardinal directions because I love birds. Oh, cardinal. I get it. Good job, old me. God damn it. A bird pipe. Yeah. 3. I don't know. I don't have any slime from the captain. I don't know what that means. We should yell like the Met bullying. What? No, it's okay. I've already lost all hope and love and light, and the light in the world has dimmed. I'm already you know, it's already gone. The light is off, but I still work. It's fine. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. I'm a misunderstood for all of my life, but when they say a girl, it cuts like a knife. The age gap's too big. I too have a vending machine in need of maintenance. Yeah, welcome to the club. You'll be a woman soon. There are way too many. This song is stupid catchy, right? And like, there are too many fucking songs from the 60s and 70s about, hey, little girl, you're growing up and you'll need a man, and I'm 35. You know what I'm saying? There's fucking so many of them. We've broken Matt's spirit enough today. Yeah. No, you haven't. I'm fine. So many catch songs about what. Yeah, exactly. And it's like it's fucked up because you get the song in your head, and then you start singing it, and then you're like, oh no. And then when it gets in your head, you're like, you know what I'm saying? This is bad. This song's bad and about awful crimes. I hate this. Girl, You'll Be a Woman Soon is so fucking catchy. It's so fucked up. And it's not even anywhere close to the worst, the most fucked up one. Not even fucking close. Arch, no.
Arch Pillow Mittens only cheered Dex74.
Thank you, Arch. Thank you for not boosting me when you could have. That's a threat. That's a threat, shit. You get the song in your head and say, hey, little child, soon I'll get you in my Pontiac and you'll be all mine. Yeah, what's the one where, like, you better stop being so sexy, little girl, or something. Like, what? There's one that's, like, really, like, violent about it. Or I'm gonna do something about it. Like, it's like, you're too sexy and I'm gonna do something about it. Or somebody else will. Yeah, exactly. It doesn't even narrow it down. Man, it's okay. You'll be a woman soon, too. You know what? Fine. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Alright? I don't give a fuck. Like, I don't want to, but I'll be a woman. Fuck it. Like, you know. Fuck it. If Brenda wants to turn into a man, fine. If I want to turn into a woman, fine. I don't give a shit. I really don't. I'm fine with whatever. At my old job, they had like 70 satellite station playing every day. Like 80% of those are about that. I know, it's so awful. Hey kids, where's the... Hey kids? Hey kids? Hey kids? Where's the flywheel, kids? What have you done? What have you done with it? There it is. Yeah. Oh, okay. It's in the floor. Oh, no, it's right there. Yeah! I thought you were doing the song again. Hey, kids, you're looking mighty sexy, says the 70s. Hide, your musician uncle is coming to visit. Ah, Jesus. You better run just as fast as you can, little girl. That's the Beatles. Or I'm gonna murder you, because I'm a sexual sadist. Little girl. Anyway, I gotta figure out which one I really am, chat. The twink boy or the angry-ish lady. That's not the gender binary! I mean, I can't believe I'm having this conversation with adults. Yes, it is. No, it isn't! I guess by that metric, I'm the angry-ish lady, and I'm proud to be an angry-ish lady. Fuck it. I'm done. I'm done caring. It is if you're me. Yeah, because... well, that's... yeah, okay. But that's because you're short, and short people have brain issues because they were born short, and they got too much oxygen. Assigned Twink at Bert is absolutely amazing. Hey, Bert. Can't you be an angry twink, too? I guess. You didn't quote that. No, don't say I'm a sexual sadist. That's the worst thing you can be. Matt, look at my... No, I saw it! You gotta get rid of it! Thank you. Thank you. There's like no worst possible human being. There's somehow the worst. I don't need more toxic people in my life. I love my family. But yeah, they are kind of toxic. Not my immediate family. Not like Brenda and Father Monkey. They're not toxic at all, right? But like, you know, the rest of them. I'll make a guy naked for no reason. Is that bad? No. No. No, no, no. Not at all. Of course, you Snap. Who else? Yep. Exactly. The thing is, there's a parallel between Snap and Father Monkey, because Father Monkey has also been a twink this entire time, even though he's fought against it. There's nothing he can do. I mean, sometimes you're just a twink, you know? It makes me money. I needed to double check, but Farter's Hot Blooded also says, are you old enough? Will you be ready when I call your bluff? I knew that song was bad somehow. Also, all the rest of the words. Sam Reich voice. I've been a twink the whole time. Or that, like, 2 astronaut looking at the Earth meme. Where's my water? I don't care. Come on, rock the boys. Do all the noise. How are you today? That's like, I died twice already in the game. They tried to kill me again. Every band is bad except Yellow Card. They're famously both 16. I had no idea about that. Brennan Lee Mulligan voice. We know. What? Oh. I don't know who we're talking about. I know who Brennan Lee Mulligan is. It's Come On, Feel the Noise. Girls, rock your voice. I don't care anymore. I'm done. I'm done rocking boys and feeling the noise. Also, this isn't Twisted Sister, despite what everybody on fucking Kazaa put on the fucking lists back in the day. Gotta rock men. You can also rock men if you have to. Sam Reich is famously the son of former Secretary of Labor Robert Reich. What? It's not famous enough, I guess. Eventually, I will just disconnect the phone. Come on, feel the boys. Girls, rock the noise. There was the joke. It's from an actual notable thing about him. It's the only actual. I have no idea what we're talking about. I've forgotten. My brain is off. My spirit's broken. Right? If I were a horse, you could put a saddle on me now. And, because I've been broken, chat. I've been broken today. You can ride me around. I know who Brennan Lee Mulligan is because my son is an incredible nerd. And also a lot of you are fucking incredible nerds. And casting unnecessary shade at people who got off on torture. Oh my god. What? Sure, blame him. Fuck! No! Not like that. You got a nerd job, you talk to your nerd friends, and you watch gestures to himself, a nerd idiot on TV. Oh. Whoops. 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 I don't know what's going on anymore. Hey, I'm like sweaty and like the waistband in my underwear is giving me a rash. And my spirit's broken. And God abandoned his people. Oh my God, I really did give it. No, it's just a regular heat rash. You should hydrate. I drank 2 pots of coffee. I'll get water in a second. I hate you forever.
Dugaloon shared X100, Matco 12 star.
Thank you, Tagaloo, for the... You need a pep talk like you give me. It won't work. If it works, it won't work. I hope tomorrow is a better day. Are you really hurt because you can end the stream? No, I'm not like that. I mean, part of it... Look. Part of it's for the bit, and part of it is it's been a rough day. You don't have to apologize. It's part of the fun. It's part of the fun. But you gotta realize... It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Stop it. I'd say we heard a soul, but okay. This is the least soul-sucking job Matt has ever had. That's 100,000% true. Chat, there's literally nothing you can do, right? That could, like, honest to God, you could do things 10 times as bad as today. If anything, it's soul-blowing. Weird. I will not reveal the state of my underwear to anyone at any time. Good. Can I tell you another crazy thing about the show? I have to not drink water during the entire first act because they keep forgetting to turn our mics off, and they've already hot mic'd me in the bathroom once. No nipples, no underwear. I don't know what we even watch at this point. Okay. That is so fucked up. Do you know what this show is? It's like an anxiety nightmare. You know how you have anxiety nightmares, right? And it's like, my cue is coming up, and I don't know if it's gonna happen. It may or may not happen. Uh-oh, I hope that I didn't hot mic piss it in the fucking bathroom, right? Oh no, I can't see and I'm on a high ledge. Like, everything that has happened in this show has been like Snap having like a high anxiety stress dream. And it's awesome for us. I love it. It's my favorite show. Chat, did I put the... Wait. What am I doing? Oh. Why am I going here? I have bad dreams about being mic'd forever, probably. Yep, this is it. This is your life now. This is your life. Anyway, what was I saying? Oh, yeah. The worst day I have here, right, is so much less soul-crushing than just, like, driving to work in any other job. Like, just not even being at work. Just the crushing hell of knowing you're driving to the place that will fucking torture you that day. This is the best job I've ever had. And I used to work in the fucking mountains, right? Which is nice. Still, politics and soul-crushing bullshit. That is a lot of our crazy... That's not even... This is nothing. This is nothing. Yeah, because, like, that could be funny, Barb. I will not say hot nor cold, as that might reveal details of the state of my underwear. Again, I'm hot and my underwear is sweaty. Thank you for following Crazy Gemga. How do you pronounce your name? I've been doing everybody's name wrong today. I found out today that who I was calling Famgem was actually Fangem, and I've lost all faith in my ability to read. Tepid underwear is the worst. Tepid underwear is my nickname in college? Fagger, yeah, but it's E-M. There's no way to pronounce my name. Crazy Gamga. Okay, that's the way I did it. Dang, I could fang someone right now. Interestingly, I don't feel the need to fang anyone, ever. Isn't that strange? I kind of knew that was going to happen. Somebody bite Cassie, please. Do you ever feel the need to fang someone? No. No, I don't. As long as they don't do a bad misreading, I don't care how people pronounce my name. Well, that's very good. Is that a pile of corpses? It's just moose. It's just a lot of moose. This isn't even a big pile. I'm trying to put together a car. And chat, chat has a bunch of things they can do to make my life worse, and they constantly do. I don't even know what I'm doing. I just put the, okay, I'm gonna need the drive, gear, or whatever it is. And they constantly blow things up, and they try to make everything worse, and they do make everything worse. And I'm fine, don't worry about it, I'm fine. I'm not even upset. We're not ready for that yet. Although, if I have it, I should put it on, because I often lose things. Alright, let's get this in the headers, I guess, if I can find it. Cue every single streamer doing a double take when I first time chat. Yeah, I still can't pronounce your name, so F you. I've been playing the game for the first time for a couple of days. Oh. Yeah, yours isn't going to be like this, and, you could just start thanking the universe for that. Barb casually trying to full force bite my neck off. Alright. As long as she doesn't, like, shake it when she's growling and throw your body on the ground, then you're probably gonna be okay. If she does do that, you're probably in danger. I don't know what to tell you. She's like, "Grr, grr," and then she, like, tries to snap your neck like a squirrel or something. Don't let that happen. Don't let that happen. That sounds hot. What? Breaking somebody's neck with your teeth? Alright. I guess it's not my place to judge. Is it... Okay, it's... 8. I almost finished the car, except I somehow forgot the main bearings and the pistons. That's like one of the... Those are like the two most important things other than the crankshaft. I don't know how I did that. I don't know, so sorry to do file. Building the engine from scratch is easier than dismantling it and rebuilding it. You're probably correct. How did you forget? That's fine. You know what? That's fine. If you're gonna forget anything, though, probably not the pistons and the main bearings. Realtor Works. Some people recognize it's the first initial R. Hitler brand. That's what I thought. I thought it was R. Hitler. I was about to ban you. Because I thought you were, like, from Reddit. Like... I don't know if there's an R. Hitler in Reddit, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, I had to be like, no, I know this one. Yeah, he was about to just go. Because sometimes you're like, oh no, he didn't, you know. Bobo Garb. Yes, I also said Bobo Garb a lot. But that's, you know, that's at least there's no, you know, bad world leaders in that one. What am I doing? I don't know, it's about to start, like, wiring in fluids, and I see the pistons on the shelf, and I'm like, aren't those meant to be in the engine? An ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure. I don't know how you measure those things by weight or volume, but it is. Existed at some point, but has been banned. That makes sense. That makes sense. Thank God for that, at least. All right, what am I putting on the engine? I did have the fuel pump around here somewhere. I had it, Chet. I had the fuel pump. I had the fuel pump. I had it. I had it in my hot little hands, Chet, and it was on I put it on that shelf. That's not you. Well, I found the drive gear. That's good. That's good. We can put that on. Okay, we're painting the car. We're painting the car. What color is this? That's fine. It's more fun when the car gets all put together and you guys make it into a stupid clown car that I hate. No offense to clowns again. I have been kind of ragging on the old clowns all day, and I apologize for that. We do have clowns in chat. No offense. So I started a new file, stayed the night at Flataris because he was shut down. I got there, I got my stuff, drove to Tamos, and quit out there. It's a fantastic story. Thank you. Offense taken. Alright, well. I remember banning Death's Head and needing the existence of Wolfenstein games explained to me. Oh! Yeah. And eaten. What? 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 The offense. What? Was eaten after being taken. So which version of the car are we going with today? Please regale us with tales of the former glory of this particular specimen. It's the Satsuma. There's only this one in the GT trim. I don't feel like finding the GT trim parts because I die too easily. I'm just doing the regular version with the regular wheels. It's not like my winter car where there's different versions of it. It does remind me to check over here. Nearly mooseless. It's only been hit with a few moose so far. In another save, I set my house on fire. And in another, I dropped my moped into the lake. So this has taken a few attempts, but I think this will be the one. I have faith in you. I know you can do it. In my heart. I know you have.
Haista paska.
Ja pakuus. Tarviks sä pakua vai lainaa vai?
Niinpä.
Ota tästä.
No.
Sun vois siksi toi palauttaa ne sitten tänne pihalle. Piharkuun. Mä tarttisin ja niitä sitten.
Someday I'll play this and I won't let chat pull this shit. That's what most people should do. Right? And also, that's what most people who play this on stream also do. I, unfortunately, do this because he's got some killer posture. He's pretty good, isn't he? He does yoga. Also because it is lucrative, yeah. Is this 3 times a lady? Alright, let's get back to it. I'm curious, at what point of the ratchet set is, because the spanner seems to work perfectly fine, the guide said I should get the ratchet. If you go back and forth on, with the wrenches or the spanners, you have to go one way or the other. With the ratchet set, you can go back and forth with the, is it a potentiometer? What is it? What is this thing? I can't remember what it's called. The mouse wheel. You can get going really fast. So that's why. I still just use the ratchet set because I have to start over so much because shit kills me constantly. I've just gotten so used to the regular set that I don't... The spanners, I guess. I call them wrenches. Spanners! I call them wrenches. Some say mine are the best. Best people who know wrenches say mine are the best wrenches. That's just what I say. I'm not saying it. That's just what I hear. 3 to 4 times faster, but they both work fine. Yeah. It's an axial input. It is an axial input. What's the difference between a potentiometer and a rheostat? There's some things you can't even use the ratchet for. Like... the wheels. The wheels, same thing. Yeah, the steering rod speed. Alignment. The alignment. Spend a day. I just can't be bothered ordering it. Take the envelope and say, well, you have to order some things anyway if you want to get the car done. And I will show you the things you absolutely have to order. Okay? Well, it depends on whether you want to race or not. If you want to get the car going, you have to get this. You have to get the fuel-air ratio meter. Or I guess you can have Fleetari adjust it, but it's just best to do it yourself. And then these others are fun to have, right? And then if you're going to do racing, you should probably at least get this dual carb, this radiator, and you'll need the bucket seats and 5-point harness and the racing suspension. And you will need those to race. Those are the things you absolutely need. Also, I will be taking this later. The bird to be lean, does it have to be precise? Okay. Which I guess you could get it lean just looking at the exhaust. You should call the wrenches dicks. That in Finnish basically means that. Tools should be Tiokalut? Kalut? I don't know Finnish. I should learn it. Why do they call the tools dicks? Although I guess we call dicks tools here in the United States. But not the other way around, interestingly. So if you're like, I got kicked in the tool, right? You know that you got kicked in the dick. But if you said, pass me the dick, people would be like, no. Also, the moped doesn't even seem to have enough fuel to get to Tamos, at least when I tried. Okay, I guess this is, here's the thing. Here's the thing about the moped that you need to learn, is the fuel cutoff. The fuel tap has to be turned on to the bottom position. See how it says on? You have to turn that. Otherwise, it doesn't get all the fuel. Okay. I guess I should put the starter. Yeah, it was on bottom. I learned the reserve the hard way already. Oh, okay. All right. Well, then, I don't know, because usually it's fine. Usually it's fine at least to get you into town. So, I don't know what's going on. Sage, rosemary, and thyme. Okay, fine. Oh, god damn it! Celion! Ah! Celion, thank you for the sub. Welcome back to being an official Matstronaut, a member of the Matcom Art Cool Kids Club. Thank you. I just had a yen to eat grapefruit, and now that I sit down with it, I remember the saga of you and the grapefruit spoon. I think of it every day. What happened with the spoon? Snap! I don't know if I want to talk about it. I went on an airplane trip in 2020 to my parents' house in Florida. No, when I left, there were no such things as grapefruit spoons. And when I got there, it ever spent since. Yes, I was terrified. Not only did I get on a plane in like 2020, I flew to Florida. I did the stupidest thing possible in 2020. Like, other than I guess run around licking counters. Like, that's the other thing I could have done. Rheostats are a specific type of position-driven potentiometer. Other potentiometers include electronically driven and membrane-driven. Oh, fancy. Florida's travel in 2020. Anyway, I had never seen a grapefruit spoon. Ever. And I was in my parents' house, and I was like, what is this crazy spoon? Okay? Because it had all little blickings on it. Right? It had crenellations or whatever. It had decorative dentals around it. You know, it's a teethed. I do not drive a potentiometer. You will. And they're like, that's a grapefruit spoon. You know what a grapefruit spoon is. You grew up with them. And I was like, I've never seen one of these in my life. So I called Brenda. What? Ooh. Thank you. So I called Brenda. I was like, hey, have you ever heard of a grapefruit spoon? She's like, Matt, we only have 2 spoons in the house, and one of them's a grapefruit spoon. And so I, like, make a big deal of this to my parents, and eventually I have to take them to Rhode Island. And then they go in the drawer, and they point in the drawer of the house I grew up in, and they're like, see, we've always had these grapefruit spoons. You only had 2 spoons. We needed to buy silverware at the time. I don't know where they went. None of us do heroin. And could you use a grapefruit? Anyway. It's like some kind of Stephen King thing. You took a flight to Florida and up an alternate universe where grapefruit spoons exist. Apparently, that's like the only thing I could come up with. Or somehow I got brain damage on the flight. Like, that's the only other thing I can imagine. And I automatically just eat grapefruit by hand. I always fucking thought grapefruit was a pain in the ass to eat. I was like, man, grapefruit sucks to eat because you like try to use a regular spoon and it just like squirts off to the fucking side. Yeah, it makes sense in this universe, apparently, because up to 2020, I had never experienced a grapefruit spoon in my life, despite the fact that we only had 2 spoons in the house and one of them was a grapefruit spoon, okay? And also, my parents seem to recall me using them as a child. But I'd never seen one until I looked at my parents' drawer in Florida, and I was like, what the hell's this? And they're a grapefruit spoon. And the thing is, in my mind, I was like, oh, that kind of makes sense. What's the other spoon you have? Regular spoon. This was 5 years ago. We got more spoons. Matt joined the Twilight Zone with us in 2020 and started streaming. Yeah. But, like, as far as I can tell, the world was exactly the same. But they weren't grapefruit spoons. So, like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. But now, every time I see a grapefruit spoon, like, it kind of fucks me up a bit. My mother started divvying up her estate early to dodge estate taxes. Good for her. And she didn't even ask if I wanted her uranium glass. Oh, I have uranium glass. Do you want it? Don't drink citrus out of it. Well, how did I get this drunk? I don't even remember. They don't tax all the old bullshit in the house. I don't know what it means. I don't know shit about taxes. I have pancakes. It's good. You want pancakes? Well, they're all here. Come get them, sucker. You won't. Also, if you show up, I'm calling the police. Of course this video killed the radio star in Finnish. It's in Finnish. Everything I have is in Finnish on Sundays. They'd never catch me. All right. My mother's glass set off a Geiger counter. Yeah. It's great. She served events out on them my entire life. The thing that's crazy is like Fiesta ware is like 10 times more radioactive, and it's just like kind of orange. Like it doesn't even look as toxic as uranium glass. And no one cares. Also, what about what? I had to get some water. The Fiesta ware. Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yep. Collectors. Yeah. What was that first? What word you said, Matt? Fiesta ware. Fiesta. People were talking about it earlier. Modern Fiesta ware is contemporary Fiesta ware obviously isn't. The only reason they stopped making radioactive like plates and stuff not because they discovered it was radioactive. They didn't care as long as you don't do citrus or acidic things out of it. It's because World War II happened, and the government was like, actually, we need all the uranium, and that's why they stopped making it, and why they started making it again. But there's a big gap. I like the radioactive water thing. Oh, the radium jug? That shit's crazy. All right, I'll be right back. I'm too drunk to put it together. The government literally took your uranium away, yeah. There's some old Vaseline glass you should not play with. Most is okay, but there's a time when people had no idea what they're doing. So, hey, this milk tea said pretty. Let's add more and see what it does. Actually, Talk Teams, contemporary uranium glass has far more uranium in it than old-timey uranium glass. On average. Yeah, radium ore refrigerator. That shit's crazy. The blue glow. Not the blue glow. That's Cherenkov radiation, and you can do that anywhere. My fine dishes had lead paint, so Casey made me get rid of them. That's a good idea. I'm sure they put way more shit. Yeah, also, if you eat uranium, here's what happens, right? Who wants to mine Uranus for some fresh uranium? I'll mine Uranus. Anyway, it's a long way to go. 2% by mass. So older glass was 20% by mass. Is that true? But the yellow cake sounded so... Yellow cake does sound delicious. I'll admit it. The thing is... Chat... If you have uranium glass, if you drink out of it, you're not going to get very much. Most of the radiation is blocked by the glass. The rest is blocked by your body. A little bit, if you ingest it, does get into your mucous membranes. It will not, however, go through the skin. You can rub it on your head all you want. It doesn't matter, right? However, if you drink something acidic, like, say, orange juice, right? The citric acid will leach out uranium, making urinal citrate. You will drink the urinal citrate. And you will get a lot of radiation, kind of. But mostly, what you will get is heavy metal poisoning. I haven't actually, it's that old 10 times stuff. Yeah, the 1850s, that was a thing. Yep. Something Barb's ex-wife. What? Hey! Have we just learned something about racism? Cassie? Drinking straight lemon juice out of your uranium glass. Don't do that, you will get heavy metal poisoning. Do you know what one of the main effects of heavy metal poisoning is? There's a lot of them, but one of them is loss of bowel control. So, and diarrhea. So try to avoid it because it's just not that great. It's not as cool as you think. Thank you, alter ego. Thank you. I'm having to do this with with one finger. There we go. Is eating chips and salsa queso out of your item glass for 19 years bad? Yes, of course it is. Salsa is acidic. Salsa is acidic. It is folic acid in it. You were consuming uranium folate. What are you doing? Stop it! As soon as I hit enter, I realized I really shouldn't have posted that. Yeah, you really shouldn't have. You're in trouble now. Young lady. I used boron or borium on glasses here and actually limited the dilution of uranium by acids. Oh, that's good. So, like, borate. I love boron shot. It's one of my favorite powders. Even if you do need 40 mules to get it. Any day now, I'll learn my superpowers, such as baldness, loss of appetite, bone death. All the best superpowers! Where you can counter this Eum with this other Eum. Well, I mean, you can. That's... Look, chat, boron is used as a, whatchamacallit, in nuclear power plants. It absorbs the radiation. It stops, they use boron as a regulator or whatever. A moderator, yeah. A neutron flux moderator, chat. So if I'm constipated to drink a pint of lemon juice out of uranium glass, does it cancel out and I have normal bowels? No. Nope. Stop it. Sorry, I'm eating right now, but I gotta eat these pancakes. Gotta have my cakes. I love science hour with Matt Comart. Thank you. Eum is not a good indicator of radioactivity or danger. Lead has the radioactive isotopes, and they are more than the stable ones. What? Well, looking at a pile of bees. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh my God. Chat. 86 degrees in my room. With 50% humidity. I'm dying. I'm dying. No wonder I'm all hot. What did we determine that was? Like 30 Celsius or something? Yep, 86 Fahrenheit, yeah. Hello, Moose. That is exactly 30 Celsius. I just Googled it. All right. I wish it was 86 Fahrenheit here in Texas. It is well over 100, or 39C. Alter Ego, that's what it is in my room. What is it in your room right now? Is it hotter outside? Very. Way less humid, though. Also, we just hit 109 last Sunday. Like, last Sunday, 1 week ago, it was 109 here in Salt Lake City. Lifelong heavy metal poisoning can lead to memory issues, mood swings, anxiety. Chat, we found out why I'm like this. Uh-oh. AC is going full tilt, so does a Bobby 70. It's 86 in my room. This isn't outside. This is here, where I am. That's what I'm talking about. This is the room. Nice. It's not nice. It's too hot. I actually saw a news headline about Salt Lake City getting 109. It literally broke all the records. We normally get lowest or high 60% humidity here. I hate humidity. And you called me rude. You were rude. Just because Barb's brain damage doesn't mean you're not rude. The news reached me here on the other side of the world, other than via Matt Comart news channel. That's crazy. That's crazy that it got... Really? Humidity sucks. It does. I guess we gotta start chelating Barb or something. Bob. Good job, man. What are you, from Rhode Island? In my defense, in Rhode Island, the name Bob and Barb sound exactly the same. There's no differentiating them. See, I was referring to a different rudeness, but you know, fair. Thank you. Like, it was not local news. I just meant I saw it as one of the things YouTube thought I would be interested in. Yeah, I guess I affect your algorithm a little bit, huh? I recently went to Italy. It was consistently 30C, and it was just fine. I could hardly handle, like, 15 here. Yeah, really, a lot of it depends on, like, UV index and humidity and stuff like that. Oh, no. Oh, no. All right, I gotta wash my hands. I'll be right back. All right, chat. Let's finish putting this thing together. My favorite brain damage bad trait is my left eye dilates slowly, and not gonna lie, I think it's kind of hot. What are you talking about? How's eye dilation hot or not? It doesn't seem particularly hot or unhot to me. It just seems present. I don't think the kids should find brain damage sexy shit. I need the fuel pump. It is interesting, but I don't understand how it's hot. Oh, yeah, I have a lot to put on here. Anyway, there's the fuel pump, so let's put that on. One eye gets small faster than the other. Asymmetry is cute. All right, I guess I can follow you from that logic. It's 87 by the outer wall and 91 over the PC, which will rise up to 99 if I start gaming. It is now 2:52 p.m. That's so ominous. Maybe, Barb, it just takes hotness where they can find it. Well, we all do that, if I'm honest. That's something we all do. I think. The world is beautiful. Can be. Can I have the... Excuse me, can I, Excuse me, can I, Oh, I had it. There we go. What? No. Okay, I know this one's a 7 at least. Timo Gaming in a 1 square meter stair closet. Oh. I found hilarious this video tutorial on how to place your fuel strainer. What? I'm so profoundly disturbed by a Fed communicating in Fahrenheit. It is weird. It is weird. I think he's trying to communicate with us, Chad, as Americans. Americans only understand Fahrenheit. I'll admit it though, I find Fahrenheit easy because I grew up with it. Like, I preferred the metric system at all times, but because I grew up with it, Fahrenheit's just easier. It's faster for me to understand. I sleep now. Night. Enjoy the coming moose. Okay, thank you. What do you mean, Barb? What do you mean? Wait, what's happening? To be honest, I've used Celsius for so long, Fahrenheit no longer makes clear sense to me. And that's good. That's a good way to be. Because it is what everybody else uses. I do think Celsius could be more granular, right? Ah!
Grand Gobberbarb cheered Dex95, night.
Good night, Barb. Thank you. Scared the shit out of me, but I'm okay. I'm okay. Or granular, granular, yeah. Yeah, I need more. Like, the difference between degrees is, like, quite a lot in Celsius. It's like I'm trying to enter the mind of an American. It is just so weird in there. I'm telling you, man, it is so weird in here. You're not wrong. Every day, and this isn't a lie, I look out the window and I'm like, whoa, Jesus Christ, this is weird, man. It smells small and cramped. It's big and cramped somehow. I prefer radians. Okay. For temperature, you don't. I think we should all just use Kelvin. I need, what do you call them? The difference between degrees Celsius is actually very small, about 1°C if we are using whole degrees. Genuine question. When was the last time you cared about the precision of a single degree Fahrenheit? When trying to communicate how hot I am right now. Factual statement. Just because something's true doesn't mean it's right. Huh, whatever. Whatever yourself, nerd! God damn it, you don't just whatever me, even though you do all the time. It doesn't matter. It's fine. I don't need it. What am I looking for? Clock. Gauge. I will put it where it belongs in the thing. And I'm pretty sure that's exactly what it means. What? What? What do you guys are confusing yourselves. They literally said 1 degree is 1 degree. They said the difference in degrees in Celsius is 1 degree, which is true. Okay? It's literally factually true. It's not helpful. It's simply true. True and right are the same thing. No, that's not correct. Because I can be like, the thing you said is true, but it's wrong. You know what I'm saying? Like, right? Now, right is the opposite of left. True. So if left is the answer, then it is true, but not right. Also that way. We're talking about right and wrong in like a moral sense. Not anymore, we're not. Listen. It's gonna be fine. We're just fucking around, okay? Oh, okay. Oh no, I need 8, I think. Yeah. Morals in the Metcom Art Science Hour? Yeah! Surely scientists must confront morality. Oh, what? No, not that one. I like how everything's really rusty and weird in the car. Are the guys that are on the thing? These are like 9s, are they not? I think they're 9s. I was reading a bit too, to be honest. Snap, I leave chat your sick, capable hands. Is Snap still here? I think Snap went to get pancakes or something. Oh, Snap's still here. You won't do shit. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for coming, Casey. I'm just playing Hello Kitty. Hell yeah. Love that game. I don't play it, but I love it. I just got sick thinking about it. I just got sick and dizzy thinking about playing Hello Kitty. What's wrong with me? Chad, I think I've been invaded by evil. Matt, it was you who went to get pancakes. Shh. The store manager just posted an incredible photo of Arch. Oh, word? Existential crisis precipitated by Hello Kitty. Yeah, maybe. That usually doesn't happen. Love this song. I have posted it. I will look. Oh, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Oh. Where's the... Okay. IRL pic. What? My favorite thing is when they drop the curtain, he goes flying up into the air. Matt, you don't have Hello Kitty Adventure Island. Yes, I do have it. I've had it, and I have played it on stream with members of chat. He could be on my island right now, but I am not on the island right now. I have to emphasize that this photo was taken under the set. Yeah, that seems like the best place to take an app, duh. Come on, get your shit together. I'm making a revision to this. The more R's on the burr, the colder that it is. Therefore, we have owie, ow, ouchie, ouchie, ouch, and then straight screaming. You know, I don't, I may not agree with you, but I will defend to the death your right to scream, ouch. Something just happened. Fuck, where is it? There it is. I like that Baltimore mural. You are missing the point. The idea is for it to be easy to use. Keep it simple. What? What? Your mom's missing the point. Sorry. What? No. What?
Hypnobutler cheered
Wait, where did it go?
X75.
Where did it go? Is it outside? Where did it go? Am I crazy? Where did the... Wait, what? Did the moose appear? Am I nuts? What's happening? Is that the moose? I don't think that... What happened? Hypnobutler, where was it? I'm too brain dead to figure it out. Yeah, what the fuck? It should be in the corner. Hypnobutler. Yeah, that's exactly what it says every time. There's like one over there. Do you think that's it? To measure temp should be used burr. Nice, ouch. No need for the rest. The water boils at ouch temperature. And the simple rocket engine reaches the ouch temperature as well. Simple. Okay. Nope, you can't have a pancake. That 100% worked. I saw its shadow while I was holding a pancake.
Hypnobutler cheered X75. Test.
You guys can't see what's going on, but somebody is after me pancakes. I'm gonna have to put this away. I'll be right back. Hi, Scout. There's a cat right here. They're talking about this on the Daily Zeitgeist. How do you pronounce that? Parasite that causes explosive diarrhea. Of course they like explosive diarrhea. That's the way the media operates. They want you to click on the article. You're more likely to click on an article about explosive diarrhea than regular diarrhea, or even severe diarrhea. Now they'll sometimes say explosive in quotes. Have you ever said, like, somebody will say something like, I don't think they're doing the right thing. And they'd be like, person A slams person B in interview. You know what I'm saying? It's like, nobody slammed anybody. You know? With a roll-by competition every 4 years. What? Like, they're blaming the U.S. like, well, you people would say that. Oh? We would. It's such bullshit that one article blamed it. They conflated fucking Taco Bell and everybody that's all everybody saw. They're like, explosive diarrhea, Taco Bell, knew it. You know what I'm saying? It's exhausting. Explosive allegations by suspect streamer Matt Hart. Exactly. Matt Carmart. Matt Carmart slams membranes in a new interview. Taco Bell got Spanish flued because they're otherwise willing to admit they stocked Taylor Farms. They shouldn't have admitted that. Taco Bell of all fucking places shouldn't have admitted that. Not like we're a Taco Bell apologist, but it was the wrong thing to do. Again, I'm gonna have to reiterate, if Taco Bell gives you diarrhea, you're meant to die. You're too weak to live, okay? I'm sorry. It finally happened. It's been 20 years and it finally happened. I agree. I agree twice. I'm not saying Taco Bell's good. I'm just saying you're weak. By Cisco, that applies to every local sandwich. Exactly, yep. Cisco's everywhere. How could the captain of Deep Space Nine have done this? How do Spartan children were raised on Taco Bell? No. I thought you meant Cisco, the networking company. There's too many Ciscos to really understand what's happening. Spelled different. Doesn't matter. Said the same. Also, oh, would somebody in chat spell something incorrectly ever? Surely not. Siskio. Oh, I went the wrong way. It's an 11. There's so many Cisco's to understand. So, that made me laugh, man. I'm glad. They just couldn't handle the Cisco family jambalaya recipe. Yeah. Oh, I can't spell quote. Yeah, apparently not. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Nobody can spell anything. That's the lesson we're all learning here. Spelling doesn't matter. We need to think of the upsides, though. The poop goes right up the wall. Oh. A lot of prep goes into colonoscopy. Wouldn't the colonoscopy prep rightly be eat at Taco Bell? Teleblaster, I'm gonna need you, I'm gonna need to have a parent-teacher conference with your parents, okay? Spelling is witchcraft anyway. As Father Monkey so rightly says, spelling is for bees. $200,000 grandpas. That's a lot of money, chat. I don't know what that means. We shouldn't be turning grandpas into money, but if we do, we do. We're going to be Daft Pink. That was fun. That was fun, actually. We have fun here. I think the lemon juice in uranium glass might work. You're obsessed with this. Daft Pink is my single gunshot rings and set balls dead in his chair. And rightly so. Maybe 200,000 grandpas means you get a lot of money in Christmas presents. Maybe. My grandpa wasn't that kind of grandpa. My grandpa would show up for Christmas and give me the most, like, off-brand, back-in-the-store toy he could possibly find. Like, you couldn't even tell if it was supposed to be, like, a Star Wars guy or a wrestler. Like, you had no idea what that guy even was. He was just a skin-colored plastic man. And it was like, Fight Man, it said on the cardboard. I prefer eating a Taco Bell to preparing for colonoscopy. Matt dropped off all the grandpa horsies at the glue factory. Shh. My grandparents would bring me the American Girl catalog and let me pick things out. It was sick. Alright, well, good job having sick grandparents. I had an American Girl dog sled and a snowsuit. Of course you fucking did. If you use milk, the salt produced by urinal lactate, which sounds more tasty. Are we making uranium fucking cheese? Chat, what the hell is going on? We are making uranium cake. I hate you. No offense, but we're all gonna. I don't really hate you. I love you. You're gonna like inventing new fetishes live in chat. I don't like it. I don't like this fetish. Some of the fetishes are like naked lady, but different. Some of the fetishes are like way fucking out there. Don't worry, I got this CIA napkin. I don't know what that means, and I don't want to learn. I heard Matt read that out before I read in chat, so what I heard was urinal lactate. It keeps getting worse! It's a Chappelle Show deep cut, I'm afraid. Oh, I haven't seen the Chappelle Show in years. Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to memorialize Snap, a clown husband, a good clown husband. Why is it God's will people get shot? Eh? The pallbearers roll Snap into the ditch. Arch to their son. Look at your father. Look what happened. Look how they massacred my boy. It was, I believe, the cut bit where they did Black George Bush and they did a press conference about WMDs. Oh, okay. Can't sit that early. Oh. Now Archie's a solo daddy. I'm not sure if that's what that means. You're the, you're the daddy of the house now, Arch. Anyway, they're like, we found yellow cake, and he takes out an actual piece of yellow cake and a paper towel. And don't worry, I got this special CIA napkin. Okay, fair. Solo Daddy sounds interesting and sponge-free. I don't know what that fucking means, and I don't care. Oh, that reminds me. I was just fucking around on Spotify as I do. And I was looking at, I don't know why the CIA is embedded in my brain material, so I haven't hear it. Pune, yes. A pune. A play on words. Anyway, there was a band named Sponge. And I found out because I saw their album. And I had that album. And I had completely 100% forgot that that band existed. I had forgotten about all their songs. I never would have remembered them. They took up no space in my brain unless I had seen that fucking album, which is like a drawing of a little dude with candy corns behind it. And the name was Sponge. They were like, I don't even know if they had a hit back then. I don't know how I got that album, but I had it. It was extremely mediocre. But I was like, holy fuck, this band that I never would have, like, unless I had seen the album, and I was like, why is that familiar? And then I was like, holy shit, I owned it. I owned it. There's the band called the Grapefruit Spoons. No, what the fuck just happened? What came off of my car? Isn't it good that you forgot someone completely mediocre and forgettable? Well, I think the reason I forgot about them is because they were so forgettable. But, like, when I listened to the songs, I was like, I guess I've heard those songs. I didn't even see a redemption for that. There isn't one anymore. I think I turned it off. I don't know what came off. We'll find out in a minute. Something came off. Oh, it's the... Oh, okay. It's the handbrake. I'm not going to worry about it right now. It's the bonnet now in the garage. The bonnet was always in the garage. I never took it out. Front fell off. The front didn't fall off! The handbrake came out. Chad, I gotta light up a heater. Wave hit it. Wave did not hit it. Why did the handbrake launch itself? You know what? It just sometimes does, Snap. And I'm not certain why. Wave at sea? Chance in a million. Yes, we could all, you know, if you do it too much, I will start to hate it the way I hate Monty Python. Okay? And like other stuff like that. It was supposed to stay loose. It held too much pressure. It wanted to release it. Do what? Do what? Do what? What do you mean do what? I need chat. I need things. I never got the things, and now I don't have the things. Lizzie John Clark was very sad. Yes. You said if we do something too much. Oh, quote the... Stop it!
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
Quote the front fell off. I feel like I'm not funny anymore. That's because you have crippling self-doubt. You have the body dysmorphia of personality. You think about yourself and you're like, I'm a bad person that everybody hates. And I don't know why it's happening, but you got to get rid of it. Okay? Self-doubt eats your personality away. Personality dysmorphia. Yeah, whatever. You're a very funny person. You're fucking hilarious. Stop it. Alright? Do you have things to work on? We literally all do. Right? Unless you're Jesus. And I'm not. That's for damn sure. Said every real comedian. Yeah. Usually people write loose when they mean lose. And this... What? Why do people write loose when they mean lose? Why do that? Because it bothers the hell out of me. I know because they're illiterate, but like, why? Like, I know because it sounds like the double O sound, but so does lose. They both do. Loose and lose both have the same double O sound. No wonder I have no personality. It was eaten away. Because spelling, I can't fucking spell. I know, but like, this isn't just a regular spelling mistake, right? Oh, fuck.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
I always see people write hour as R. Yeah, that one's annoying, but it's nowhere near as common as the loose lose one. You kinda lost if you are loose. Chat, I think the moose has an itchy bum. I can't prove it. But something's defiantly instead of definitely has killed me forever. Moose got an itchy bum, chat. The one that kills me... No, you scratch it. Chat, and this is a little bit more rare, but instead of passed away, and it's always in rough circumstances, but sometimes instead of passed away, they write pasted away or pasted away. P-A-S-T-E-D. Which is a real fucking thing that people do. Right? And I always imagined they died in like a Michael's. Right? Pasting. My husband dad pasted away. My dad pasted away. My dog pasted away. My aunt pasted away. It's fucking amazing. Here we go. And it's always in rough circumstances, right? It's always in rough circumstances, so it sucks to make fun of people for this. But I can't help it. I'm a bad person. Just the thing. Trent, I know you pasted away almost 3 months ago. I'm not going to read the rest of it because it's going to make me sad. I like that you decided to look up some actual grieving people to dunk on. I can't help it! Or pasties, or pasta. The youth is so illiterate now it's become normal. People say casted in a film or show. Oh, has drowned become real yet? I remember that was a big one. They're like, you won't see Jim around here no more. He drowned. He fell in the water and drowned. Drowned actually seems to have gone away. Yo, what the fuck? That was so popular when I was young. We've all got a little bit of Lotex in us. God, I hope not. Generally, how do you make that mistake? I don't know. I haven't heard that word as much as when I was young. Yeah. You shouldn't say it, but it's true. Stop it. Do you know what I miss? Giraffe. Some people, like, if it's the word, if it ends in an F, they'll put a T at the end of it. You know? Like, he fell off a cliff. Drowned. Also, the thing is, here's my favorite thing about drowned and drowned. Drowned is the present tense. Drowned is the past tense. So you would hear people say, if you don't get out of the water, you're gonna drown. And then you'll be drowned. Like, that's how it was used. How's the day been for you? You played My Summer Car for 7+ hours without collapsing. Oh, I collapsed. I just got up again. I have once referred to toes as leg fingers. I like that one. They are leg fingers. Torrent always bothered me. Oh, like a turret? Yeah. Torrent is about... I knew somebody that said blanket. Like for blanket. I saw somebody recently point out that the main thing that fucks up the youth now is the regular past tense and all the examples of that. Yeah. These people know the past participle what it should be. No. Here's how the young people fuck it up. If it's spelled correctly, but you use the wrong word, spell check can't get it, and so they'll never learn. That's it. So if you write loose instead of lose, loose is a real word. Spell check's like, and like you'll never learn. That's it, because it's correctly spelled. It's just the wrong word, and it's fine. Eventually, we have to give up. And in the future, things will be spelled... Have you ever read, like, an old letter from the 1700s? Nothing's spelled weird. It's full of F's instead of S's. Everything's crazy, right? So it doesn't matter, right? None of it matters as long as we're communicating. Dyslexics untie. I agree. And also dyslexia, right? That's the thing also about spelling. Is, like... They could just have... Look at this little wiggly guy. Look at him. He's so like, ooh, I got a secret. Like, look at him, chat. He's so jaunty. What's this? Oh, I needed one of these. Thank you. Why did it? Oh, no! I didn't pay the bill. Oh, no, I did pay the bill. It's just under. I feel like Minecraft did that. What? Say, Iron. What do you mean? What are you talking about? Where am I? Where am I? I'm lost. I'm lost and scared. No, I see them. People are like really excited. Do people don't say iron, do they? I think they might. I'm just not paying attention. Saucy Moose, yeah. In the same way Minecraft made axolotl normal. Is it not axolotl? That's what I thought it was. But what is it anyway? What is it real? It's the Hwattle words, so no. Well, I don't know how to pronounce the Hwattle words because I did not learn it. My car axle wobbles equals not funny. What? No, that's not fun. I'm lost. Chad, I got lost. Okay, there it is. I mean, it's the way it looks. How are you supposed to say it? Rather, like most gamers say iron. No, they don't. I thought they were being funny. Axolotl. That's so close it doesn't matter. Axolotl, axolotl, very, very... We're going to bed. We don't care anymore. It's not at all close. There's literally one difference, and that's the show instead of axo. Asho. Axo. Asho. That's it. Axolotl. Oh. It's not even a little close. It's a little close. Axolot, exactly. Let me ask you a question. How do you pronounce axolotl? Bless you. Thank you. The vowels in half the consonants are different. I'm losing my mind. Whatever. I'm not going to agree with you on this one. I'm going to fight you for no reason because I'm really a pain in the ass. I'm sorry. It happens. What? Sometimes, for no reason at all, my brain is like, we're going to fight this. And I don't know why. I'm so sorry. Gimme. 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 No, gimme. Thank you. The only people I know who say iron are not native English speakers. I literally don't know anybody who says it. Unless I missed it. I just got me an ice cream to suck on, and guess what I came back to? A moose wiggling in an empty jacuzzi. Another thing is saying oven instead of oven. Who says oven? First of all, you oven the cold food and eat the food or whatever. I never get that correct. Oven is how it sounds in Dutch. Well, I don't speak Dutch. I knew a guy who said modern as modern. Yeah, there's a lot of people who mispronounce things like that. That's... Okay, I had a friend who we got into like a yelling match and would not let me get the dictionary because he thought infantry was infiltrate. He's like, no, they're not infants. They infiltrate. It's the infantry. And from that perspective, he was right. He was just actually wrong. Damn it, you almost killed me, you fuckers. That was like a nanosecond away. Modric. Yeah, I hear that sometimes. They are in fact infants. Yeah, but he didn't know that. He didn't know. Alright, we're gonna... Chad, I don't have the heart to continue making the car, but I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to keep making the car. I love the fact that I found big iron and fucking... finish. Yeah, anybody else see the... there it is. 30 minutes more, Matt, you can do this. I don't know, sometimes the last 30 minutes are the hardest 30 minutes.
King Didid 11 cheered Dex 75 car.
Uh-huh. Chat, you've already started denting the foot. It's not that bad yet. We can get it back, chat. We can get it back. Is this a fresh restart? I want to tell you calmly in a calm and reasonable manner, but I might not be able to.
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
Who hurt you? Just look around at chat. About the short answer is yes, it's the source subject. I died twice today! Show me on the doll where they touched you. Is there a murder spot on the doll where they murdered me in cold blood? The first was not our fault. The first one was kind of your fault, but not really, because I was reading chat. But it was also, but the buck stops here. But, you know, you didn't help. The second one, I was sitting in the van, because I finally got the van, and they made me drink until my bladder exploded. I was out. So jot that down. Yeah. I did it. Bad self-esteem and insecurity.
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Just a second.
Car.
No, you didn't hit the car. You missed the car. You missed the car. I just think I'm worthless, not good enough, and everyone hates me. I have no talent. Everywhere I look is something I can improve. Yeah, that's everybody, no matter what. Everybody. God damn it! Stop! Ah!
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
My poor car. Jot, that means to
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Jot means to quickly write something. You're getting really unlucky with these.
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
You're trying too hard. You gotta relax. Yeah.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
No! Chat,
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
chat, it's okay. You
Joo,
can,
ei jaksa katsoa sun naamaa.
yeah, whatever that means. Yeah.
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
If I just ignore them, they'll stop. Chat. If I just ignore them, eventually, everything will be okay. Everything will...
King Didid 11 cheered X75. Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
Remember when you said it slows down at the end of stream? You lied. You lied. You told a lie. Chad, erase this man for lies. I was like, it's okay. I've only got a half hour left. I can slow you down more. Oh.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
Let me do it. Okay. It's still not that bad. I didn't say it was okay. I only said you have 30 minutes. Keep going. Oh. I guess I added that part with my own brain. This is rather entertaining. Is it, though? Is it rather entertaining? I seem to be having less of a fun time somehow. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know, actually. I don't know what's happening. Ah! No! 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 Stop it!
Hypnobuckler cheered X100. King Didid 11 cheered X100. Yes.
I feel like this is one of those moments where if the instant kill regime was still around, Diddy would be pressing that button. You know, I don't want to speak for the man, but I feel like there was a reason I took away the instant kill because I didn't. Because, yeah. Yeah. There's a reason we don't have the instant kill anymore. Where's the other spindle? Did you take it? Have you seen it, Wiggles? You should make it 100. It was $100, Snap. Yeah. And he scrimped, and he saved. And he murdered me. Then you win every time. I don't win every time. Good bit. Yeah, he did a good bit. 500 should be fine then. I don't want people spending that kind of money. Honestly. I don't, like, I said, well, it's your fault. I don't want people spending that kind of money. That feels wrong after a certain point. To be spending that much money to torture a man in a video game? Well, then we won't if we can't. That's what I'm saying. I don't want anybody spend that. I start to worry about you guys. Oh no, the Meeseeker. Yeah! There was a Meeseeker. I'm trying to find the front left spindle. Have any of you Moose seen the front left spindle? It was right here, but then somebody set off a lot of explosions, and now I don't know where it is. You don't even have your tits out. Well, I guess if I have to. I'll just make it a little spicy, chat. Look at that. Pure white like a sheet of paper. Don't you have any chest hair, Matt? Yeah, just around my nipples. None in the middle. You look much younger in that video. You have aged with your torture. I think something happened last year that aged me a bit. Oh god, you're whiter than me. Me when I want to impress A4 trade. I don't know what that means. A4 like the paper? Yes. I don't know what that means. Whoa! What was that? What was that?
Hypnobuckler cheered
Oh
X75.
god, I don't want to see it there. I'm just looking for a spindle, chat.
A spindle for an old beggar.
Another wall clipper, yeah.
Just one front, right, left spindle for an old beggar. Arms for the poor.
You have moose in your sauna. That's not the only place. Chad, I don't know where it is, and I can't get down there, and I don't feel like... Yes, I can. Next week, Mac mentioned that he was still feeling like he should be getting the van out of the swamp. Whoa! That moose is freaking the fuck out, chat. He's going interdimensional. We're World Anomaly Flesh Mess, but it's all moose. That's exactly what this is. And this one's going weird. Look. Eventually he will encompass the earth. Like what's his name at the end of Akira? I'm not seeing it. Chat, I'm not seeing it. There. Tetsuo. Kaneda! I'm sorry. Kaneda! That was the version that I had as a youth. Why? Why am I... Get out of here. Chad, I didn't put the distributor on the card. I just found it. I can't get out of the hole! Ah! No, stop. Distributor. Where did I see it? Was it over here? Now I don't know. Me would, Ah! There we go. Distributor. Distributor. I can't see.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
It's fine. I'm fine. Don't worry about me, everybody. I'm fine. I don't have a oil filter yet. Is there one over here, maybe? I thought maybe I saw it. No, those are bottles. We haven't done a lot of the items. Instead, usually what happens is I get up to go to the bathroom and you guys fill everything with items, right? But what you've been doing instead is trying to, like, really fucking, like, go hard on the murder. Okay. So, like, I found the spindle. Apparently it was there. Y'all been speedrunning fucking, like, murder, which I don't appreciate. Stop it. I faced the wrong way.
Hypnobuckler cheered X75.
Nope.
See the red tail lights. headed for Spain. Oh, and I can see Daniel waving goodbye. But it looks like Daniel.
Anyway, in other lies I tell Chet, is probably going to be Matt's memoir. I mean, I'm not...
Hypnobutler cheered X75.
I'm in a pile. Oh, God.
I've ever seen no end. He must know he's been there enough. Lord, I miss Daniel. Oh, I miss him so much.
No, the car is not cozy. It doesn't like it. The car is claustrophobic. And also now it's all dented. Who the fuck is Daniel? I don't know. The guy I'm singing about. My brother. He's my brother. I don't have a brother named Daniel, but if I did, I probably wouldn't sing this song to him. I like this song though.
Daniel, you're a star in the face of the sky.
Ooh, look what I found. Finally. What was Elton John's songwriter's name? Maybe he had a brother named Daniel or something? Or Baniel?
Daniel, my brother.
I gotta get away from the car before you guys crush it into a fucking ball again. Chat, can I just once have a car that isn't crushed into a ball? Just one time. Just once? No? Okay, fine. That isn't happening. It would be a lot cooler if it was. Did I get the van already? Or am I nuts because I died so much? I don't know. Wonder what would happen if you light a cigar while fueling your bike in-game. I wonder. Why don't you test it out? I just gave myself TMJ with anger. Chat, I felt anger and I gave myself TMJ right here. The bike probably nothing. Yeah. I'm not gritting my teeth. I'm just doing my jaw exercises to get a Chad jaw. That's all, Chad. That's all I'm doing. It's not gritting my teeth out of frustration and upset. My teeth do kind of hurt. My teeth do kind of hurt though. So, got to give the car a wide berth, which was that they called it when I was born. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Anyway, I didn't get food, but we have like food. My mom loved this song. Sunny afternoon. Or Daniel. Something sunny afternoon. Da 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 da. That came out sideways. Daniel. Yeah, Daniel's pretty good, man. I love that. I like a lot of that old Elton John. There's some Elton John stuff I fucking hate. If I have to hear Candle in the Wind one more time, I'm getting burned out at Denny's, okay? But other songs are really good, you know? Did I get the keys already? I don't remember. I can't remember. Fan. Popping out like Drift 2. Yeah, it straight up drifted that motherfucker. That motherfucker being... Anyway. Candle in the Wind has been overdone, that's all. Yeah.
Mene säkin kotiin.
He is home, chat. That doesn't... I'm getting, he's gonna cough right in my face like a baby. I remember the first couple of times listening to it. It's very good, really. It's not. It's not. It's fine. It's probably fine. Like a candle in the wind. Never something, something, something. You're a metaphor. I would have liked to know you, but I was just a kid. Which is weird. Can you imagine, like, fucking Marilyn Monroe hanging around, like, with some kid? Like, that's weird. Hello to our best friend. We love him. Never know who to cling to with the rain set in. Yeah, I guess. Chat, what the hell was I doing? Oh, look, the car's purple now. Well, or whatever that is. That's a pink. That's a hot pink. Hot pink is red. Tiny bit of blue. Right? Little bit of extra something, something. Obviously, you would mix, like, an alizarin crimson with an ultramarine for this one. Like, if you did cadmium red with cerulean, you'd get, like, a gray. Melody of the car, but moose. Yeah. I should teach you guys color mixing one of these days. I really want to set up an easel and do a stream. Oil filter. I don't think I have one. Yeah, I don't think I have one. This fucking motherfucker's still dancing me. I fell in the hole. Help, I fell in the hole. Yep, there we go. I'm fine. Oh, when did I get a battery? By the passenger door I just spawned. You're just tricking me to go near the cars so people can hit it with moose. Like here? Oh shit, you didn't lie. Baby Jessica ass. That was one of the ones where, like, there was, like, an article, and they were like, see what baby Jessica looks like now. And I clicked on it, and she was, like, a lady. And I, like, aged 40 years immediately. I would watch the Matt Comart color mixing special. It's so fun. I don't know if I'd have 8 hours of it, but, like, it'd be neat for a little bit. Baby Jessica was born 2 years before me. We have to call her, like, Woman Jessica now. We can't keep calling her Baby Jessica. Alright? That's kind of fucked up. We all were babies, okay? I bet she loves hearing, oh, you're Baby Jessica. She's like, I'm a grown woman. Or maybe she's like, I'm Baby Jessica, and she's constantly trying to squeeze your ass down a fucking mine shaft just so she can get some more attention. Born in 1960. What? No. I go to see how old she is, and what came up was an adult woman's mugshot, so shit might not be going great for her. It never goes anything well for anybody. I would sit there as confused the whole time in a color mixing stream, colorblind. Yeah, but what kind of colorblind? Also, I shared a studio with a guy who was colorblind, and he was an oil painter. He just had to carefully label and set out all of his colors. That's all. Okay, I have a little bit more to do on the car, I think. We are a little boost. We're a little boost. This is front left. That's fine. Chad, I gotta look up Baby Jessica. I also got the red shot. Okay. Oh no, baby Jessica, now 40, arrested following domestic disturbance in Texas. Baby Jessica, no! Stop beating people up! We didn't get you out of that well just so you can beat people up. Chad, if they arrest her again, we have to, as per the law, we have to stick her down a well. A roofing contractor, Rod Short, volunteered to go down the shaft. He had been born without collarbones. Holy fuck. He can collapse his shoulders to work in tight confines. Holy fuck, number 2. That's crazy. I didn't understand why my lab partner for electrical engineering course was taking so long to sort the resistor. Turned out they were colorblind. Oh. You know, that guy was like, this is my fucking moment. He's like, put me in, coach. And then he like got all like skinny and tall like one of those owls. And then it's like... and then he dropped through the ground and like slithered around and straight down the fucking hole like... That man was bred to be the ultimate Victorian gymnast. His ancestors. It's funny because his name was Short, not like Squishy or something. Like, I don't know. I'm not gonna.
Hypnobuckler cheered at 75.
No, okay, I gotta put it on, Chad. I gotta put it on. I gotta put it on. I gotta put the car together, Chad. I have a need. I have to put the car together. I'm trying to put the car together. I'm pissing and wrenching. I'm pissing and wrenching. I'm at the corner of pissing and wrenching. I'm pissing. I'm wrenching. Downtown. I did that so wrong, but that's fine. I don't care. Downtown. I'm already pissing. I done pissed already.
Hypnobuckler cheered
I am
X75.
unbothered, moisturized, in my lane, thriving. I am demure and whatever. Breedable or whatever the hell they were into. I am submissive and breedable. No, demure. What was the thing? Demure and something? I don't know, man. I can't remember. Mindful. Yeah, not submissive and breedable. It means the same thing in my mind. No offense. I think you should know by now that I am far too obstinate to be submissive, and I am far too idiot to be breedable. You don't want to... Sorry, Father Monkey, but you got a raw deal out of the genetics. Not that there's anything wrong with that, by the way. You said yeah. I like the idea that stupid people are breedable. Well, I didn't say stupid! I said fucked up. You're the one that said stupid. Jesus. Now I know what you really think. I don't know what I don't actually remember if I said that or not, so you're probably off the hook. I'm having trouble. Chat, put the fucking things in. Okay. Downtown. I just saw meat fall into the engine. The car's gonna be so fucked. Oh, you know, we can always check the VOD, but I'm way too lazy. So, moose bugger.
Moose bugger. Gotta be? Gotta be what? I forgot what's going on already. Ah, fuck. It happens. It's no worries. We already had conversations about this. It's fine. Meat! Eat right out of the engine bay like God intended. Rivers of Babylon, where we sat down. Oh, and we wept when we remembered Zion. Alright, there it is. Steering rod. Steering way too readable. Your mom seems way too readable. I'm so sorry about that. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have said that. Come on! Oh. No! You fuck! Oh, I forgot to put this on. Is this, obviously it's not. You have to be a little stupid to think it's a good idea. You have to be a lot stupid to think it's a good idea, but, like, I've done it. Oh. Why is my engine bay full of meat, chat? Oh, thank God! Oh, fuck. Okay. It's been 8 hours, chat. It's been 8 hours. We're gonna save. 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 Okay. Let's find somebody to raid, everybody. Ha ha! What a day! What a day! My goodness. What a time to be alive. Oh boy. No, it's too late.
King Didid 11 cheered X75.
Well, if I'm honest, it was a bit of a day. Chat, who the fuck do I raid? This is always a problem on Saturdays and Sundays. I don't know who to raid. Like, every other day, it's pretty easy most of the time. Imagine if it moves the menu car. Well, lots of laughs today. Yeah. Clay is live. Clay is live? Oh, he is. I'm gonna raid Clay because he's got like 100 people watching him, and I want to make it more because I want number to go up. Clay is always live. True. That's why I don't rate him so much. I try to only rate him once a week because he's always on, and I don't want to encourage that kind of behavior, but it's gonna be fine. Start streaming. He's coughing. He's going to die. Chat, while the raid gets together, I have a few things to thank you for. Thank you so much for the subs, the bits, the raids, and the follows, and everything else. Holy shit, you guys have really done way too much, but thank you. Thank you so much. I don't thank you enough while you're torturing me and I cry, but thank you after the fact. It's never live. Ooh. Anyway, get hype for Clay. He's wearing a hat and he's a kitty cat. You're welcome, Keithy692. I will see you guys on Wednesday when I'm back. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.